Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Merry Sunday. How are we doing? Welcome in Midnight Looney, Solren, Kamerndy, Aardvark, Element Zero, Azolox, 102% yield, Idling Light, Leo, Digi Cranmer, Mathage. I attempted that one and I failed it. I'm gonna say Matt. We'll just go with Matt. My brain is not. I don't have enough brain today. Welcome in, Matt. How's everybody doing? It's a shock twist. This week, 102% yield was not the first in chat. This is a surprise. You're watching a VOD, so missed the first 2 minutes. Please forgive me. You're forgiven. 102% yield. You're normally present for 105% of the stream, so you're allowed a 99% of one stream. You're so present for the stream that you're here before it starts. I'm the first person to chat every time. Welcome, Papa Tim. Thank you, Kamerndy, for resubscribing for 25 months. Hey everyone, welcome in. How are you doing? We got a stretch and hydrate right off the bat. I did my hydrate, but I will do a stretch now. Just sitting here debugging anti-meridional spherical arc interpolation. See Discord chat for what went horribly wrong. I did see. It looked, I mean, I can tell that, like, you've got the principle right. You just got, like, one number wrong somewhere. So, like, it's doing the right shape, but it's all bunched up in a weird way. So you're close. You're so close. This close to greatness. Watching streams, a man of your talent. Oh, the shape is correct. Yeah, it's just like not... It's not like... You've got the shape, you've just not got the dimensions, if that makes sense. Like, it's not stretched over the sphere in the correct manner. So my formula for breaking long arcs into smaller arcs is wrong if they cross 180-degree longitude. I see that and I've sworn to never touch a Dyson Sphere program. Just don't try and write your own blueprint generator and you'll be fine. No, I don't trust that. Maybe you could wait for me to finish my generator and use that instead. You guys ever try multiplayer stationeers? Which one was stationeers? Hang on. Stationeers. It rings a bell. I never played this in the end, but I think I remember seeing it. It's a name I'm familiar with, but not actually ever given it a go or really know what the appeal is specifically for that. Oh, I see wiring shenanigans going on. What is this? Just looking at Google image results now. There's some... Oh boy, okay. There's stuff happening here. Interesting, interesting. Okay, mustn't get distracted. Welcome in, PB4U... Oh. I was like, this has gotta... If I say it out loud, it's gonna start to make sense. P before you go to bed. What a name. Good life advice. Welcome in. Welcome to the chat. I was like, there's too much of a jumble going on here. I've just got to start with it, and then I worked it out partway through. So one that was from the DayZ guy, right? No idea. Did someone say Subdesign stream this Tuesday? But did someone say that? Definitely not this Tuesday. I'm busy Tuesday. Maybe Wednesday. Possible. Thanks. I've had the tag since Xbox launched. Lol. Wow. Nice. Wait, I didn't say some... God damn it. I can't stream Tuesday, I'm gonna be busy Tuesday. I might be able to do Wednesday, we'll see. It's complexer, but also less complexer space engineers while doing terraforming on Mars. Okay, that's interesting, I like that. That's definitely interesting. Guys, we're playing Bird Trouble today. We'll do the thing. Some design stream Wednesday, 100% confirmed. You heard it here first. No, no, 102% yield. No. I do literally, as I was booting up the game, I'm like, oh, I do have an itch to do some sub designing, because I want to do that bulkheads idea. It's a really cool idea, and I think like if I do it right, it'll work really well. And make for like a really easy to use sub that's really hard to sync. Can I put money on this not happening, please? Who will take this bet? Oh no. Well, the chances of having Pathfinder 2e character sheets on Thursday, they're pretty solid. Those are solid odds. Better odds than me streaming on Wednesday. That's for sure. That's from Dean Hall, was the DayZ character. Ah. Yeah, I have been, by the way, playing the absolute crap out of Oxygen Not Included. It's part of the reason I'm late today. I'm sorry. It's the reason why I was late yesterday to my hype stream for Aliens. And it's why I'm late today. I've been playing Oxygen Not Included. I can't stop. I'm on cycle 945, I think. It's madness. Pure insanity. There was a stream yesterday. What? Yeah, no, there was. It was only like half an hour. It was meant to be like a couple hours, it ended up just being half an hour because I was playing Oni, even though what I could have done was stream myself playing Oni. But it was a little hype stream for the new TTRPG show on the Wandering Inn, The Ruakrama Outlook, an alien RPG show with an all-star TTRPGer cast, including myself. The first episode went out on Friday. And then there was a rerun on Twitch, because it came out on YouTube on Friday, so it came out on Twitch yesterday. So I did a little stream beforehand just to hype people up about it, and then raid in so we could all watch it together. But did you see the new game that's like a mix of Oxygen Not Included and Kingdom, but with mice? No. I did see the new game that is Kingdom, the new Kingdom game, the Kingdom 80s. So it's like Kingdom, but Stranger Things. So we've got to stretch and hydrate. I will do those. Big stretch. Wait, another only stream on the way. It's possible, definitely possible. I'll see how I'm feeling at the end of today, because I don't think at the end of today I'm going to want to go into a sub-designing stream. But I might want to hang around and go into an Oni stream for a bit. It's a possibility. Yeah, the 80s one looks nice already on the list. Yep, I'm into it. I should take a look at that. But what's the mice one? I want to know about this mice thing. Oni and Kingdom with mice? I'm intrigued. You're looking for okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm just hooked on Oni right now. I am just fully invested on managing my ridiculous colony, and it's going really quite well. The only thing is power. I'm a little bit worried about power, but things have improved significantly when I realized that I totally forgot I discovered a third natural gas geyser. Because my natural gas supply was struggling. Discovered a third geyser, then tuned them all up, or whatever you call it. I like boosted all three of the geysers, and then also tuned up all of my generators of all kinds. And now the power issue is way less bad, but I'm still trying to like make sure that it's solid super long term. It's a bit of a struggle. What I might just need to do, honestly, is turn off my cooling loop. The base is getting too cool. A good problem to have. So we might have to do some finagling there. But yeah, it's good. Anyway, everyone's waiting for me, so I should hop into the thing. Yeah, I've stretched, I've hydrated. I told you, yeah, so the Alien show came out, direct from Outlook. I've been tweeting about it a whole bunch, so you should have seen it. And if you haven't watched it, it's on the YouTube right now, The Wandering Inn. The first episode is out, go watch it. I'm not in it, but I'm going to be in the next one. I'm going to be in episode 2. So keep an eye out for that next Friday. And then Saturday on Twitch. Please watch it, it's a really good show. It really deserves to succeed. And Wandering Inn deserves to get some support for it so that they can keep making really cool stuff like that. One thing that cannot be understated when it comes to Wandering Inn is the amount of passion that's put into the shows, and it absolutely is obvious in the end product, and I'm really proud to have been a part of it. So, would you want to watch the thing? God damn you! Okay, let's join the call. Hi, Fredo, welcome in.
Everybody in Benson's stream.
Oh, we don't have to.
Oh, you all just piling in to yell at me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have to go to
Coordinated
his stream
attack.
to shout at him. We can do it here.
Yay.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm
dear.
gonna stop our camera.
I'm starting the server.
No!
And I've lost the game. Blame JT Kramer.
Yay. All is as it should be now.
Benson, I've got new dice and they're really pretty.
Ooh, what kind?
Hang on.
Clicky clacky.
Wait, let me open your stream.
Oh, no, I don't have them on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't even know where my camera is right now.
It's gone.
Yeah, I'll stick them in the thingy as well, though. Hang on.
Abducted.
I installed Windows 10 Professional and it was a bitch to do. And I hated every
Ugh.
second. Look at my shiny,
I prefer
jingly
Windows
dice.
10 unprofessional.
They are hollow and also
Ooh,
they jingle
shit.
a little bit.
They're metal, right?
Yeah, hollow metal. I think.
Oh, that's so
I'm
cool.
not sure. But they just make a lovely
They got
noise.
dragons. They
yeah,
got dragons
they do have
on them.
dragons, and I just love them. They're really good.
I'm inclined to doubt the reliability of these dice due to like how much the
Oh,
cool
yeah, no,
designing messes with the weights, but also they're really
Yes.
awesome.
Yes, I mean, yes, they're very likely to be. But on the other hand, I don't care.
On the other
Because-
hand, who cares?
Yeah, right.
Shiny dice.
To add to my dice hold.
Shiny math rock.
Click clack.
I love that.
Click, clack, jingle jangle.
Wait, what's the effect called again? The like color effect on it.
Oh god, I said it 2 minutes ago and now
You
it's
did,
gone.
and we both forgot.
Rainbow anodized.
Sorry?
Rainbow anodized.
You're just called
Yeah,
the
anodized, that was-
rainbow
yeah.
metal shinies.
Yes, I love the rainbow metal. They go with my rainbow metal anodized earrings, actually. That
It's like a special word for it. I just can't think of what it is. It's like a puddle of oil. It's that rainbow effect. I love that on metal.
Yes, it's really nice.
It's like bismuth.
Yeah. But hopefully not actual bismuth because that would be unfortunate. Ooh. Oh god, I actually
long as we
went-
don't-
You opened the sub editor. You entered my domain.
Oh,
Yes, take me back, it's just terrifying in there.
it's dark and scary.
Everything you know has been forged in that void.
I'm likely to be eaten by a grue.
I'll be getting these to sub-design again after the idea with the bulkheads. I want to make a whole like bulkhead-based submarine now. It's like the Leviathan. But
Stream
it's
it.
gonna be, like, it's gonna be like at least 20% bigger than the Leviathan because of all the doors it'll have in it.
Stream it.
Is it
I
the
might.
I've joined the server.
We'll see.
No.
I'm ready.
My current like bigger gaming itch is Oxygen not included. I am on cycle 945 of my colony.
Good
It's-
lord.
It's madness. Sheer madness.
I dislike how
If you
I don't
record
know.
Yet.
there's something about oxygen not included that just doesn't quite tickle my brain. I think it's just the fact that it's like
Pearlescence, that's the word. Carry on.
but yeah, I'm trying to describe why I don't like oxygen not included, and I think it's just so
Impenetrable?
No, it's like it's not granular enough for me. It's very kind of wibbly wobbly.
Oh yeah, I see what you
Mm.
mean. Where like it's hard to like definitively do something if you're like,
Yeah.
oh, I've got some natural gas in my base's air. Well, it'll always be there. Nothing I can do about that.
And I hate that so much. It bothers me. I'm just like I just want to like have everything just. It's too messy.
Yeah,
Everything's
that's
all over
very.
the place,
It is
I
very
feel
messy.
you on
Yeah.
that.
and I hate it.
I've got
it
like
just
a
bothers me.
whole like air filtration network to try and like clean the base air, but it drives me mad that like I can never get it to just be oxygen and carbon
Yeah,
dioxide.
yeah.
There's always some polluted oxygen. There's always some chlorine knocking about. There's always somewhere on my base. There's always a natural gas spill from like the 7 different things that can spill natural gas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm on
And the
cycle
two colonists-
510.
And the 2 colonists that fart natural gas as well.
right?
Yeah.
If you learned about liquid airlocks, yeah, I know about those. I haven't got any. I could make those.
I might go
guess.
back to one of my saves at like cycle 485 and like redo all the stuff that I've learned in the 30 cycles since and do it just that much better, because I'm always having a near food crisis. This time it was caused by half my base being natural gas.
It's funny, I haven't had a food
Thank
crisis.
God we didn't light a match.
I haven't had a food crisis in like IRL
I mean,
weeks
about
in
the
my
gas
game.
distribution in these bases.
But yeah, when it first came
Never
out,
look.
I
never
got
look up
really
Amazon.
into it for ages, and then I don't know. I just got really annoyed with it after a while and just sort of bounced off
Yeah,
it.
I feel like it's one of those where like you just go ham on like a save or two, and then you don't touch it for years. That's where I'm
Yeah.
currently at. Is I'm just like doing this one massive base, and when finally it's over, I'm gonna not play Oni for another 3 years at least.
Yeah.
I'm kind of tempted at some point when I'm done with my current base to start a stream run, which would actually get me to commit to streaming single player for a while, and it's scary. Ugh.
Not a bad idea.
I've just been doing Yeehaw and the new 7 Days to Die thing, which is really good. They've got
Oh, yeah,
so
I
many,
heard
so
about
many
that.
nice POIs now, and they have once again completely redone the skills.
Yay!
I should play 7 Days again.
We could do
It
so
reminds
after
me of
we.
Stellaris updates. They've redone economy.
It's like normally I don't.
No, there hasn't been a Stellaris update as of late. Don't worry. There's nothing new.
Oh, that makes a change.
Thank God.
Yeah, I like 7 Days
Nothing
because
changed since last month.
I like 7 Days because often zombie games like spook me too much, and so I don't find them fun because I'm scared all the time. But I've managed to like get to the point in 7 Days where like I see the video game and can
I have
play it as a
medals.
video game.
Ooh, Bentham.
Mhm.
Zombie.
No, we shouldn't do it in like unless we want to actually like have fun with that
I
now
just-
and then restart the thing.
I just remember talking about it last time. It's like we should unleash a zombie virus on this outpost and have
Okay.
some fun.
In that case, guys, before we actually play the game, do we want to do shenanigans and just husk a guard somewhere on this base and watch as it slowly descends into madness?
No,
Oh, okay.
I want to.
I don't like this captain anymore.
Ooh, right. Is everybody in right now?
Yeah, but we need to get
I'm-
missions and stuff.
Yeah, no. I'm just like I've got a thing I can. So family
Medal?
on unlock. Every
Oh.
crew member gains 1 level during mission. So y'all are about to get a level during missions. If no crew members died, upgrades high morale to excellent morale, doubling the bonuses. The death of assistants does not. Okay, so y'all are about to get a level.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Oh shit, that included me. Huh.
You are everyone.
Yep.
Ooh,
Oh god.
I've got a choice
More
here.
damage. High repair speed.
I can inflict 25% more burning damage, doubled when fighting Ballast Flora, and unlock the Flamer. Or I can have battery cells I fabricate be of 1 higher quality, and batteries and supercapacitors have plus 10% capacity. Let me check what kind of batteries I can fabricate right now. Masterwork batteries. Masterwork Fulgurant batteries. Okay, then I'm not gonna... Can we make flamers right now? Oh, we can make flamers already.
Yeah, we can't make the steam cannon.
Okay, so my options then really are just I do more burning damage, including ballast flora, 50% more to that. Or all of the power storing devices on the sub are 10% more capacity. Neither of those are like god tier, but they're both pretty decent.
I don't think we've run into problems with battery capacity.
Ever.
If
I
we do,
remember-
then we've had bigger problems for a while.
I remember we did it early on, but it's not happened in a while, so it might be because we've upgraded. So I'm gonna go with I do more burning damage, and then I can just kill ballast flora at 50% higher speed.
all. Kill them all. Sorry, I got a bit.
2 more levels and I'm fully leveled up. And my final level is the one that means if anything attacks me, it does barely anything and they get stunned for 4 seconds.
No.
Oh no!
Yeah, bad news for Rick. You should be happy I've left it till my absolute last level. Also, I unlocked the arc emitter. I don't even know what that is, but I want to find out.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh.
Has anybody seen my hand cannon, by the way? I've
Check
lost
the locker at the
gun.
bridge.
If it's not in your hand, it's
I've
just a
got it.
cannon.
No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't believe you've done this.
You
I
can.
can. I can believe it, and I'm happy
I can-
for it.
We could have made a worse joke about that.
Walking really slow, so the first thing I'm going to do on this station is order medical. There we go.
Yeah.
Freedom! I can move.
I'm making myself some hand cannon rounds because I'm low on hand cannon rounds.
Oh, and I've injured my leg again, immediately.
Nah.
Half off broad spectrum antibiotics, 10 marks a pop. We've already got a bunch, but I guess it doesn't hurt to have more.
I suppose.
Also, we're like rich, so why not?
Get out of my chair.
What chair?
The one you're sat in.
Our chair.
My chair.
Seize the means of navigation, comrade.
Alright then. Fine. Gonna be like that, huh? Alright. Okay.
I built this
that's
chair,
fine.
and I did build it for the captain.
No,
Why is
don't go,
this-
don't go towards my junction box room.
Why is the... okay, the emergency siren is...
Is there a fire?
No, it's just there's a dangling wire.
Oh yeah. No,
Oh yeah, that's because
my
someone
fault.
tried to multi-set it and it didn't
Drugs?
do the thing.
I'm,
And
con-
so...
I'm concerned about your state of health.
Drugs?
There is
Drugs?
no effects currently going on.
Drugs.
Whee!
Have an energy drink.
Drugs.
What did you just do, Leo?
I don't know, but I feel fucking brilliant.
Oh, here we go.
I shoved an entire aluminium can of energy drink into his face.
Go on. Hello, how you doing?
Apparently we
What
have
kind of something?
133
the crunch is what makes
alien
it.
blood
Yeah.
on board,
Ah.
and I can only sell 4 of it, so I will.
I've got coffee, and coffee is good. I spoiled myself and I bought some different coffee,
Biohazard?
and it's nutty.
Couldn't be me. Because it's Bentham.
I showered yesterday. Couldn't be me either.
I've also taken the bounty hunter thing, so we get 15% bonus XP and money when we complete a monster or nest mission.
Why is
And
Cliff
next
Button
level,
on
top?
next up I'm going to get logistics expert, which is 15% bonus to cargo or personnel transport. And then I'll get traveling tradesman, which is plus 20% item sell value.
Ah yes, money. Good.
And then I'm going to get down with the ship. If you're on your submarine, it becomes at least 50% flooded, as is normal. You gain an additional 50% swimming speed and repair hulls 50% faster for 60 seconds. So that's good for, oh fuck.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I'm probably not going to take the gunslingers things until like the last sort of thingy because like I don't do combat.
You've got people for that.
Yeah. Although Lone Wolf is kind of handy, which is if there's no crew members nearby, gain the following: plus 20% physical damage resistance, plus 20% stun resistance, plus 20% melee damage dealt. So that's a good oh shit, everybody's dead except me button. Or, you know, thing.
Oh, we've all abandoned you on the ship.
Yeah. Ooh,
But
also
this
Drunken
week, I
Sailor.
will not be going anywhere because I don't feel fantastic.
Mm.
Mike, did you pick up Engine Engineer as one of
Southern
your
fish mood.
abilities?
Ask again later.
Cool.
Going on. Before it didn't have a time limit, so you could flood the sub before going on an away mission. Just dock and flood.
It's
Pop
coalition
the
or
airlocks.
separatist? It's coalition.
And yes, I did.
Cool, then I know I don't have to spend a point for it.
Whee!
I'm currently between 3 talents I can pick up, and I don't know which one I want.
My helm is 100 plus 40. I am a god at steering.
My weapons is 96 plus 30. I'm a mechanic.
Okay, my weapons is 51. My medical is 8. I should
Oh
get
boy.
my
That's
medical
my
up.
helm.
Oh boy.
I'm impressed that I'm above 5.
Hey, Mike,
Yep.
come here a second. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Right.
I believe you've done this.
Hang on. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Drugs?
Medical. Fine. You're fine.
Fucking love drugs.
Yeah. No, it was just a bandage.
Drugs?
Oh, fine. If you want drugs, here.
Yep. My logic is impaired. I must sit on the helm chair because I think I am a helm. Until drugs. Oh, it is fucking pissing it down outside. I got home
Ooh,
just in time.
nasty.
Ooh.
It's only going to make it more humid. Love that.
Yay.
Drugs?
No, screwdriver.
Close enough.
No, I'm not wasting all the morphine. I'm in my chair.
It's not a waste.
It is. Wait until you're actually, you know.
Don't. What you're saying is jump down the engine shaft.
I mean, honestly, a lie down will fix most of things. Non-disrupt drugs, they heal what? Morphine! It heals everything.
Exactly.
Call it K,
I
but
mean,
it's just...
or the late 19th century. Put some cocaine on it.
Mm-hmm.
I did not realize I had 2 talent points. Wow.
Nice.
Who's...
Put some
Yeah, I thought you
cocaine in
gave
it.
one to everyone.
Are those your swords or are those stun batons?
Well, they stun permanently.
Okay, yeah. Don't
I
walk
wasn't-
anywhere near Rick because he's a blender. Get away from me!
I was gonna say,
God.
there's an easy way to find out if it's a stun baton or a sword. Walk into it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, if I get suddenly blended because you misclick, I'm gonna be really, really unhappy. Yeah, like that. You son of a...
In my defense, that was not accidental. That was very on purpose.
It's not a good defense.
Hey, she
Your
said
Honor,
if
my
I get
defense is that I
accidentally
meant
murdered-
it.
She said if I accidentally get, therefore
Imagine-
I am not liable.
Imagine you're being done for manslaughter, and you're like, Your Honour, it can't be manslaughter. It was intentional.
Where's Rick?
Your Honor, calling
God.
this device improvised
Rick,
is an
I just
insult
want
to
to
how much
talk.
time I spend making it.
Does double jeopardy kick in because you can't be tried twice for the same crime?
Fucking better.
Hi, Rick.
Hi. I will win.
I know you will. I don't want to break this thing either. Ooh. I just want you to walk around in a suit because it's like ridiculous.
It's very funny. I'm good to get on the way.
Okay, let me just
Yep,
put my
almost
suit-
good.
Actually, I should move this a little bit.
Let's put my opium away.
It's fine.
Why did I just hear bulkhead damage?
Because I took off the big suit and it goes clong.
Oh, right. Just gonna say, that is a sound I know very well.
Mhm.
Yes, clong. Oh wow, yeah, I think there was actually a tiny bit of bulkhead damage where I dropped it down.
It's probably more likely to be leftover damage from something than actual the suit.
Wait, let's find out.
Hydroponics has been tended to.
Okay, right.
You're
I'm
welcome.
ready to go when everybody else is, by the way.
Same.
Okay.
Now I'm just waiting for people.
Our options are we head back the way we came, do a coalition official transport and biohazard for Church of the Husk.
Why is my oxygen low?
Because you got pomegranate extract.
Oh, okay, but I didn't need it. I'm fine. I've got.
Now you're finer.
I've got Hammerhead matriarch genes.
You're finer.
This excellent morale. This crew is like a family to you. Nobody messes with your little submarine family.
Yeah, that's not true.
We can also go to an empty spot, which is salvaging an artifact, getting rid of mud raptors, terminate a thresher swarm, wreck salvage, destroy a tiger thresher nest, and scan ruin. Or we can head to an abandoned outpost, mining thorianite, crawler mother, abyss diving for fulgurium chunk, crawler mother again, and then outpost rescue.
Yo,
You
You
go
both
Crawler
sounds
Mothers.
like a level. I'm down.
That was a lot of stuff.
But if we go back, it's just coalition official transport and biohazard gives us +8 with the husk.
I want to stop taking negative missions for the Jovian separatists now.
Oh, is it getting? Are we getting?
We're at 66 red bent,
Okay,
and I can't
okay.
even buy mini nukes anymore.
Okay,
This is
what if
becoming a
what if
problem.
we just do biohazard, nothing else? I just want it, and
Works
then
for
we
me.
it's just a quick. We just pop over there with some eggs, and we deliver them, and the church like us more.
Quick mission, 10 minutes in and out.
Piece of
You know
cake.
that's a
Yeah,
lie.
it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm doing it. We're doing that.
You know that's a lie.
Just one more turn.
Just
Exactly.
700 hammerheads, and we'll be there in 10 minutes.
Wrong lever. We do actually have a lever that makes us 75% flooded and 20%.
It's the aquatic lean-to transformation.
Yeah, we have that button, and it's been accidentally pressed once.
What does this button do? Don't press the
Press the button,
We-
Kronk!
We're the walking
Wrong
definition
button.
of you can't kill me, I'll kill me.
You can't fire me, I quit!
It actually
You
doesn't
can't
work
quit,
very
I
well
fire
against
you.
things outside the submarine.
No, it's very much a fuck you, I quit button.
You can't fire me, I fire me.
Yeah. Into the sun!
You can't fire me. I'm on fire.
Yeah. You can't kill me if I'm already dead! Ha ha!
Yeah, good one.
Checkmate, sucker. Oh, okay, that's fine. We got zappy things outside, that's fine. Okay.
Love it.
Active sonar. Directional
I
ping.
think because we keep going to and from the same place, we literally keep spawning next to the same crystals every time.
Oh yeah, no, it's the same. We're just going through the same map over and over. It's it's the husk. We're finally having a chance for them
Rep
to like
farming,
us.
yes.
I just want them to like me.
Okay.
Oh,
where the fuck
I
are we
still
going?
have. I forgot last week I got a masterwork screwdriver.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, everyone should be able to get them as long as we have enough raw iron, which actually we don't. But I'm working on that.
Right,
I found
right.
it in that sub that we looted. I can screw that much quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got masterwork wrenches and masterwork screwdrivers in the engine room, but they're going
I've just
fast.
I'm gonna
replaced
go
my-
get a wrench.
Right, so we're just
I've just replaced
doing-
my excellent.
Yeah. So we're just
put it
doing a
back.
delivery, right?
Oh yeah, just a delivery. We just gotta head to
Okay.
the base.
Okay. Simple. What could go wrong? She says.
Everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Sorry
but-
about
This is
it.
the one where it was hammerhead breeding season, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
we
always
just-
Hammerhead
We just keep
breeding
going back
season.
and forward in that map over and over. I'm sorry.
It was a little hammerhead genocide between friends.
Depends on where we out of
Oh,
land.
big ahead, big. Oh, yeah. Talking
I
of
wonder what that
hammerhead.
was.
Talking of hammerheads. Forward breach. Yeah, forward ballast hull breach, med bay hull breach.
I'll
It's
go
been 60 seconds since the last hammerhead attack.
for it.
Gear room hull breach.
Okay. I'm taking the other way around.
Top right,
That-
top right. Small has taken a little bang. We've just gone through some ice. Good job, everybody. Incoming, top right. Nice. Okay. Excellent. We are no longer full of holes. Small still needs fixing.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Good.
Did the other hammerheads just bugger off or what?
I don't know. There's just one chasing us right now.
Yeah.
I will hold position so you can ruin its day. Ooh, it seems to have fucked
I
up.
think I got it.
Let's go and find out, shall we? Fire the torpedo nuke! Yep, yeah, it's dead. Do we want to loot it?
Nah.
Okay. Do we have enough hammerhead juice?
For now, yeah. We have so many unrefined genes, we really need Rohain to come along and refine them and make me immortal.
Oh, good job on the ice there. I think we're good. We don't need to kill the ice. Save your ammunition for things. Okay, more hammerheads.
I like
Top
this
right,
music.
top right. I think it's a matriarch actually. Oh, yeah, matriarch.
Yes,
and two
yes it
active.
is.
Two
As well as a
hammerheads.
regular hammerhead.
Okay. Gear room, hull breach. Inner airlock, hull breach.
I'm away.
Factory deck, hull breach. Forward ballast, hull breach. 3 hammerheads. Nope, 4 hammerheads. Inner airlock, hull breach. Forward
Going
ballast,
for the
hull
forward
breach.
ballast.
Okay. Oh, incoming. To the right.
Yeah.
A clang, but no. Oh, there we go. Forward
Oh.
ballast, hull breach.
I arrived in the
just
front
left.
ballast
I
just in
just
time.
left.
Yeah, I
Alright,
arrived in the
he's now
front
dead.
ballast just in time for it to
Um,
hit me in the face.
Okay, that's dead. I think I see some baby mollusks as well.
Oh boy.
Oh, great.
Yeah, let's go around those.
Let's commit some more infanticide, like last time.
Let's not. They just spawned. They just fucking appeared there. We'll just go around them.
Works for me.
Burger-related chat in Discord. I will look when I don't have to. Okay, that's the mother
Benson.
up there, or possibly a mullet.
That's
I've seen
the
there are
matriarch.
2 filled briefcases in the small compartment.
Let's go.
Oh, in the small.
In the shelf before the small.
Oh yeah, I was probably sorting loot and hadn't finished.
Okay, I think we've successfully
Oh yeah,
avoided
there's
that
a
one.
bunch of loot to sort here.
I can just take those 2 briefcases and deconstruct.
Wait, well,
Yeah.
I don't know if the stuff in is stuff we want to deconstruct.
It's
Yeah.
always stuff we want to deconstruct.
No, it
I
isn't.
need you to deconstruct galena and iron ore and figure out what to do with the rest of the stuff in the metal crate at the deconstructor. I desperately need lead.
Oh, baby.
Have fun, kid.
Hey, it's not me that has to sort through this.
I know.
As I see iron fucking
Hey, Terabytes, how
double
you doing?
twice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right, we have ice ahead, which might need... I think we're alright, actually. Iceberg, dead ahead!
Give me all the lead you can get and then more.
How
Incoming,
about some oxygenite shards?
incoming bottom. Whee! I flew! Crew quarters, hull breach. Middle ballast, hull breach.
Come on, crew. Ugh, that's not a hull breach. That's just a hole.
Yeah, okay.
Goodbye,
Rear ballast, hull breach. Mid ballast,
goodbye.
hull breach. Crew quarters, hull breach.
Goodbye, guitar. We hardly knew ye.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's
As
a
long
female.
as it's a guitar and not a mech suit. Oh, there's another matriarch. Be careful with your shots.
Yep.
It's just me. I'm the one shooting. Okay, that's fine. I like it that way.
Crew quarters should be good. Where's next?
Sorry. Middle ballast, rear ballast is worst. And
Okay,
engine room's probably the hull breach as well.
And left told.
I'll just work my way round.
So, in this metal crate is also an alien power cell and a physicorium harpoon. Also
Mid-
deconstruct?
Mid
No.
Yeah, that
Okay,
seems
engine
like a
room
no.
has some engine room and armory. Engine room and armory.
I will go
we
there as
are
soon as
about
I've done.
to Ronk some ice. Okay, we're about to have a heavy landing, so brace for that.
Okay,
I don't think I can deconstruct the unidentified
What do we
genetic
land on?
material in here.
Land on.
rear should be good.
I would be upset if you did.
Oh, we
It's
landed on.
placed down in here.
Oh, okay. There's a piece of ice. Yeah, we were on a piece of ice. It's probably trying to drill its way through the.
And engine room should be good.
Incoming top right, top right.
Armory still
yeah.
need.
Armory, it especially needs now because. Yeah.
I'm on it.
It's going to come back in for another attack in a second, I think. Yeah, here it comes. Top right.
Armory should be good. Oh, well, it was until it happened.
Armory, top right, engine room,
That's
hull
top
breach.
left, not top right.
Motherfucker.
Oh, sorry, top left. I'm sorry.
I literally went away from checking there because, like, oh, but you said
and
top
another
right.
one top. Yeah, okay, above us. There's something above us big as well.
Okay, there goes the roof.
Non-existent.
What's non-existent?
The factory deck roof.
Okay,
Yeah, just straight up a hole.
I'm on it.
All the NPCs also on it. We
Left.
The
fixed
NPCs
it.
are fucking scuttering everywhere.
Three signals top left.
Yeah, it's all golden hammerheads all the way up.
Oh boy.
Yeah, incoming. Factory deck again.
I'm on it.
I'm also
No,
in the area.
I'm not enough.
I'm coming.
Okay, all the NPCs arrived again.
Wow, thanks for calling me an NPC.
And again.
I saw Renata and I saw the other one and I couldn't see her name.
One dead.
There's not that many NPCs on deck.
Well, we've been collecting recently. We got like 3 or 4. I don't even know.
Factory
We're clear.
deck again.
Oh god.
It's only a little one this time.
I'm still on it.
Alright, I think we're good. And the boy we're gonna play Barrow when he's just set up. Look forward to see somebody show a Mud Raptor. No, we don't want to see Mud Raptors. Mud Raptor's bad. If we see Mud Raptors, that's bad.
I see them all the time.
Okay, if I see Mud Raptors, that's bad. I only see them on the radar.
If Fuzzy
Fair.
sees a Mud Raptor in person, then major
Not a
mistakes
problem.
have been made.
We're just about to go past the matriarch. Nobody get trigger happy.
What does this button do?
I will end you.
Boom!
I will end you.
Boom.
Perish the
Headshot.
Oh no, that's the worst one.
Just the meet the sniper from Team Fortress 2. Boom. Headshot.
At the end of the day, there's 2 people left on Europa. One of them's gonna want the other one dead.
So
Ow.
true.
You took that corner tie. Yeah, I did. Oh. I take all the corners tight.
Is
I've
that what
got
she
I've
said?
got 140 piloting, okay? Is what, sorry?
Is that what she said?
Probably? I don't know. Wow, Victoria Petron's being, you know, motivational. Hang on everybody, we can do it! You can do it.
How about we throw her out the airlock?
She gets
No
us
room for
experience medals. Don't
negativity
toss
on-
her out the airlock.
Yeah. No room for negativity on my ship.
I
Well,
probably
it's
need
been
to
fun.
leave
Send me the
Boulder
brig!
too.
See,
What?
The closest thing we have to the brig is the bridge.
We got a brig. Well, we got the wet storage. That's the brig, right?
Or the small.
Ah.
Go on,
You've
I
done the
dare,
solitary
I
confinement.
dare you to launch the small when you're in there.
I'm just
Hey.
going to deconstruct what's in these storage containers.
just threw
Yeah, that
themselves in
you're
front of
supposed to. Yep, that's
Cool.
got those queued up for you.
that is your task.
Ugh.
And I'll do it gladly.
Do it now. But not right
Jawohl.
this second, because it's time.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
Still not 30 with the husk.
What are we up to?
Wah, wah.
If it'll.
Love us, Husk. Love us.
28. We're getting there. We're making progress, and we're 14 with the clowns. We're getting there.
Who does love us? Okay, show the Husk. Honk, mother. Do we really care about the clowns?
Why would you say that?
A little bit, but not as much as the church.
All right.
I mean, if we don't care about the clowns, I think we're lacking in self-care.
Okay, who needs a medal?
I don't.
Yeah.
There you go.
Level up.
Yay! Whee! Oh fuck! That was a mistake.
Medical?
No, I'm fine actually. I'm genuinely fine.
All the way down.
Blunt force trauma.
All the way down to hell.
Do you want some blunt force trauma?
Um.
Wait, no, this is sharp force trauma. Never mind.
Are you telling me a blunt force twist trauma?
That
Does
looks like
bullet
blunt
count-
force trauma too.
Does 0.61? Is it 61? Yeah.
Leo,
An
Yes.
exceedingly large.
you
plus
get the
0.6
Moloch shield and go to the left of the outpost.
Oh god.
I'm setting up the last deconstructions real quick.
Alright.
Yeah,
To
I
the far
just
left.
treated
far
everyone's
left.
injuries from being
Woo.
bashed around the hull by hammerheads.
And now we're going back again through that area because
Really? And
we
clown.
need to go there for the next mission. Like big missions.
I'm just saying, clown, that face tentacles are cooler than bike horns. And being able to breathe underwater is better than bike horns.
I don't know.
True
You've seen
facts.
bike horns?
We have bike horns. Bike horn. No, not bike horns. Bike horns.
What's a bicycle?
It's a unicorn with two
Eh.
horns.
It's like a boring tricorn.
Hmm.
We have bike horns somewhere. Where are our bike horns? Did I see one in medical?
Okay, let's see.
I mean, naturally. Why wouldn't you see one in medical?
We have. We've got
What the
two.
hell was that?
We've got
Why did I
two
suddenly
different
get
clown missions to the same
I just heard
location.
somebody being ill. Why did I hear somebody being ill? What
I-
did you do?
I don't
Uh-oh.
know why I have nausea
Drugs?
and organ damage. What?
Uh oh.
Did you? Let me just go get a medical
Don't know.
Right, where are you?
At the bridge.
Why is there vomit?
Because I've vomited.
Okay. Okay, let's have a look at you. Where are you? Hammerhead gene. Okay, 1%. Oh, hang on. What's wrong with you? Organ damage? Oh, you've just got organ damage.
It's just your basic organ damage.
Generic flavor organ damage.
Yeah, you seem fine.
Yeah,
apart from-
fine. It's just your basic organ damage. Nothing spectacular.
You've got a scratch on your kidney.
Yeah. Try not putting things up your bum next time, mate.
Yeah, on the buzzer, me.
That's tissue rupture, not organ damage.
Okay, so our options
Try
are.
hard enough.
Our options.
Yeah, no, what drugs have you taken, Leo?
None.
Exactly, yeah.
There's your problem.
Okay, our options are we head back towards the start of the zone, destroy Tiger Thresher Nest, nothing else.
I moved to
Or
the far
Clowns
left.
have a better ideology.
we
But
go
on the other
back.
hand-
We go back to the Husk place, coalition official transport that we don't want to do because the separatists won't like it, and destroy Mud Raptor Nest. Or we escape this endless back and forth. We go to Echion Linnea military outpost, which currently our missions to there are Crawler Mother, getting rid of Mud Raptors, prisoner transport, separatist vessel, Terminator Thresher Swarm, clear ruin, praise the Honk Mother, wreck salvage, arms delivery, and clown transports.
Yep. There you go.
So there are two
I
Honk
need
Mother
you to
missions
distract
there.
this man.
Oh god. There's two Honk Mother missions there, giving us
Nice
plus
weather
18
outside.
with the clowns, but minus plus 16 with the clowns, but minus 6 with the husk. So I don't know if we want to do that.
Oh my god, you can tell people to put things back where they belong.
Oh my god.
Wait, can I tell to load items? Reload
Oh,
ammo?
careful.
Refill-
we've been having NPCs loading nukes into the railgun. I don't know if that's a good mission to
Thanks,
have
Leo.
them on.
You're welcome.
Could we
Got
not
some
just forbid
uggums.
Could we not just put the nukes in a cupboard and forbid it?
You will not take my nukes from me.
Yeah. No, I meant forbid it for NPCs.
Is that the slippery slope you want to tend with?
That is the hill I will nuke everybody on.
Okay, I'll just get her on refill oxygen tanks then.
We
because,
should just go back to the husk place. Don't do any clown missions. Just go there, get another husk mission,
Fuzzy,
Yeah?
and go from
if
there.
I were to put 4 medals in this cabinet, can you slap me with 2 of them?
Where did you get all the medals from?
Victoria Petron has a talent.
Uh-huh.
She also gets medals, but she never gives them out.
Oh.
What did you do to her?
Nothing. Thank you.
Who else wants one? Alright, 1 medal left. Who wants a medal? Medals here. Get your medals here. Fine, Leo.
Thanks.
Get the fuck out of my chair.
Okay,
man.
we're ready to go. I'm thinking we just head back to the base with the husk people. We destroy Mud Raptor Nest on the way there, and that's it. And then we get a husk mission, and maybe it takes us elsewhere.
Whee, get down, Mr. President.
How does that sound?
Sure.
Okay, I'm doing it. 3, 2, 1.
That was a weird ending position.
Yeah. But that is really good. I like
I'm
the
doing
fact
the
that you can...
Asterius Cortina run for over a month. Run for over a month now. I know. I kind of want to escape it, but at the same time, they keep sending us back.
Mhm.
Stretch
wanna
and
end
hydrate,
this
well
run
timed
so
gear
bad.
night.
Yep.
We're doing the Asterius Cortina run in 8 parsecs.
I wanna go home.
We're also doing it with 8 hammerheads.
Oh, there's more than 8. 8 golden
Only
hammerheads,
8?
maybe.
Where we're going, we don't need heads or hammers.
Where we're going, we don't need hammers.
I mean, if we're going to keep doing this loop, I will need head at some point.
Massive hammer.
Hammer time. Alright.
So, just a Mud Raptor Nest.
Woo! Murder!
Woo!
Muy
Murder!
Murder.
Murder.
There's gonna be a murder.
So we've got mud raptors, we've got cave. And
You will
And
go and
another
commit
mud
a
raptor.
murder.
Bacon was specified as crispy and halal. Wait, was it the bacon was halal?
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
I have questions about
Hey,
the halalness of that bacon.
so I have a coworker that is a practicing Muslim, and we've had some very fun and like great levels of cultural exchange happen over the past 3 years, where a bunch of coworkers and I have engaged on a long series of cultural discovery. And what we've learned is that it's forbidden to drink alcohol on Ramadan.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot
Yeah.
where I was going with all this.
Yeah, I know that was such a build-up, and that was
Yeah,
Oh, bravo!
I remembered what the joke led up to. What
Uh-huh.
we've eventually ended up asking our coworker, and in the build-up, I forgot about it.
Bravo!
Hey, I fit right here.
Oh yeah.
you do.
Amazing. Beautiful.
Probably turkey bacon. No, turkey bacon kind of slaps. Oh, bottom. Bad not mud raptors. Ooh, hammerheads. That's the word I was looking for. Lots of hammerheads. Okay.
How can you
Crew
forget when
quarters.
it's
Forward ballast.
every other word
There
we
was someone-
speak
Word-
here?
Middle ballast. Crew quarters. Forward ballast. We have big holes.
Okay, I'll swap on
Huge,
to fixing
girthy holes.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I love big
lots.
holes.
Kill
Lots.
one.
Many,
I
many
will-
lots.
I will go for the crew quarters one because I can see the fact that it's now just a lean-to.
Yeah.
Killed the second one.
Cool. Right. Forward ballast, crew quarters, middle ballast, rear ballast. Just
Yeah,
the bottom
I'll
of the
go-
ship.
I'll go for the forward ballast and then I'll work back.
Oh, also upper airlock
Nice.
and med bay.
We've
I'm
hit
on it.
an iceberg.
Yep.
With the underwater Titanic.
Okay. Well, we are about to touch bottom, so that's good.
I'm doing my best.
Don't touch my bottom.
No, we're good. Okay, brace.
Oh
Go
my
on. Okay, we have landed. We'll stay here. It's fine.
The eagle
Okay,
has landed.
they come in. 2 coming in, top right. Gear room. Full ballast. Upper docking port. They are coming back for another attack. Brace. Gear room again. Inner airlock again. Upper docking port.
Okay, the forward ballast should be holeless.
Yes. Okay. Rear ballast has got an itty bitty leak, but it's fine. Okay. Okay, so we just need upper docking port. Oh, yeah, just upper docking port. We're good.
That also should be good. In a sec. Aunt Doris is currently hanging out of the upper airlock without a fucking suit.
Damn it.
Oh, God.
Doris.
Doris,
That
no.
was her constant complaining.
Doris,
I
why?
need oxygen. Okay, med bay, hull breach.
I got
I'll go
I got
back.
this. I'm fixing the hatch.
I'll go back to the med bay. That's the med bay. Oh, looks like it's already been done.
Oh lord.
Yeah, we're good at the moment. Okay, one more incoming, right hand side.
I'll
Wow.
just stand in med bay waiting.
We have a small hull breach lower docking port, just where it's
I got
moved
it.
us around. Okay, are we good? Oh, what's that noise? There's bad things happening underneath us. I think there's something underneath us trying to eat us.
Nice.
What is that?
That was a hammerhead that got under us.
Oh, alright.
I was wondering where it went because I
I
didn't
did-
kill it yet.
Yeah. Oh, and there's fucking baby Molochs above us as well. Alright, well, let's just sneak
Alright, we're
past
clear
those.
for the moment.
Ablative armor style, or
No.
You
because
can't
they-
hurt me. I'm in a baby Moloch suit.
Okay, that's dead.
The entire
We've been
CGI.
there last week.
Oh, it would not work because we'd go mad and just shoot them.
Yep. Okay, Big Mama's above us. Let's just stay the fuck away from that.
Wow.
Hello, mama.
I can't believe that weapons is going to be the first skill I 100.
I can. Have you seen this planet?
Yeah, you know what? Fair.
Okay, we got some ice
Oh,
ahead
I
that we
hear
could probably
summit
do with.
out there.
Yeah, ice ahead, ice ahead. Oh yeah, there's a Moloch behind us.
I'm
Wanting to.
I'm just gonna hit
Yeah,
deconstruct if no
Moloch
one stops.
behind. Okay. Yeah, we really can't outrun it.
Lights.
Camera action.
Got Victoria Petron's having an absolute epi on the bridge.
Moloch's dead.
Noise. Damn, I'm good.
Apparently, railguns and pulse lasers can damage ballast flora. Now my chat's going the logical extreme and asking how nukes would do against ballast flora.
I mean, it would definitely obliterate the ballast flora.
So we should have
It
an
would obliterate the ballast.
So a smoke detector, or no, whatever it would be, like a. I just need a ballast fluid detector hooked up to a mini nuke.
Yeah.
No problems with this plan.
Oh, that was my fault. Armory hull breach. I just bumped into some ice. Sorry.
Clonk.
The NPC hoarder off. I'm good.
I kept rubber banding. I can't do anything. What the fuck?
All right, we're about 200 meters from the cave, 300 meters from the mud raptor nest, which are quite far apart.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Where's the way in? Can I get somebody on a? Oh, that was weird. Did you just zoomed in?
Hi.
Yeah. Oh, stop it, Rick! I'm fucking coming up on the rock wall. Stop it, Rick! I will end you.
You can try. Yeah, it's the same
Okay.
cave we've been in for like 4 times now. You
Okay,
gotta
so
go under and right a bit.
Okay, yeah, I remember.
Yeah. It's this exact cave again with this exact ice blockage again.
Do we need the small then, or is this just you charge in with grenades or whatever?
I'm gonna find my toy of the day.
There's some ice below us that's moving upwards. If somebody could,
I'll have a look.
it's getting a bit up close and personal, and I don't enjoy it.
Today's toy of the day: an auto shotgun with 24 explosive slugs.
Nice. What the fuck, Mike?
There we go. That ice took a bit of beating.
Ugh.
What was that noise?
I found an excellent quality oxygen tank. I'm
Aw.
not happy.
Ugh.
Ah!
Burn it.
Deploying
Already
murder.
on my way.
I might need someone with a plasma cutter actually, because I don't have anything on me for this ice.
Where do I need to go?
Out of the submarine airlock to the right, up and to the
Okay,
left.
the upper or lower?
Upper airlock, I think I specified.
No, you said submarine airlock.
Oh. I attempted to specify. There's tiger tracers in here.
Up and to the right?
Yeah. Outside the airlock, up and to the right, then you see the cave entrance, and then up and to the left.
Okay. Ah.
Hi, Leo.
Hi.
There's ice here, I don't want it. Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm returning to the submarine.
Sounds good.
Oh, you're coming up on the thingies.
Oh, there's more ice here, Leo.
And I'm returning.
It's a very annoying cave. Just slap the entire chunk, will you? Thank you.
I feel like I just saw an NPC run with a nuke.
It was a normal railgun shell.
Okay,
I hope.
Is it Auntie what's her name?
better safe than sorry.
It was me.
It's Aunt Doris. It's Aunt Doris, and it's her new medical methods.
Oh no, Aunt Doris has got a nuke.
Okay, this is kind of.
Oh no, not again!
What have you got there? A nuke.
A
No!
nuke!
How you doing, Rick?
Not good.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
Very not good.
Are you ill?
Like, need rescue not good?
It's not looking good. I'll be honest.
I'm gonna start the process of rescue.
Wait, are you dead or?
No, I'm not dead.
Okay. Are you getting fucked up by mud raptors?
No, I killed a mud raptor in melee.
Okay.
So I just got a talent
Rick.
that is, whenever you fall below health, you will remain fully conscious and your attacks are more powerful for 15 seconds. It's gonna occur once per life per round, and I'll be honest, it saved me bacon. I'll be
Right.
fine now.
Okay.
Thanks for the concern.
Yeah, you need to actually communicate your status to us because. Would it be backseating to ask if that's a sub to the left?
That was a while ago.
Oh right, okay. Yeah. It's probably. I think there's a sub around, but quite frankly, fuck it. We've done this route like 5 billion times, and we don't care. I don't want to go somewhere that's not here. You know what? I'm going to unclose the back door. It's chilly.
There are some birds.
I've got a
going
lot of
ham
burns, and I'm not
outside.
sure from what. I think I might have hit myself with the explosive slugs more than they did to me, I'll be honest.
Some birds just going absolutely ham outside. They're having an argument.
They're having a shouting match about who fucks who first.
Wait, what?
I
who?
think they
What?
might be, to be honest.
Who is?
Birds.
Oh.
I'm
right,
just
okay.
hearing like really aggressive bird noises I've never heard before.
Just be glad it's not a fox.
Yeah.
What does the fox say?
Welcome in the line of Khmer, who, as their first ever comment, said, "I just finished writing my book on penguins. My publisher said it would have been better if I wrote it on paper." Thanks. Welcome to the stream, I guess.
I think he interpreted, getting it down in black and white a bit too literally. But
Hey.
What is up with me keep finding excellent quality oxygen tanks in here?
your quality assurance for Bentham.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
excellent quality in where?
Various suits and the oxygen generator.
Probably because I told what's her name to refill the oxygen tanks.
I might just be finding random ones and chucking them in.
You'll need that for the bike alarm. But I just tried shutting the shed and it went. And I was like, it's quite sensitive.
I spot a junction box on 74% for 10 seconds and the NPC horde.
Alright, shall we go kill the nest now?
No, it's fine.
Would you like assistance?
I mean, if you want to come with me, there are mining materials.
Oh,
There are. There's the whole. There is chrysoprase, hydroxyapatite, iron ore, and stanite. 3 Fs: feeding, fighting, and mating. Oh.
let's go. Scoot.
Just should be all the way sense.
Wow. Wow. Did you turn the alarm back on again?
I didn't turn it off.
Cool. Okay, that's fine. Awesome. What are you doing? Why are you? What are you? No, don't. Just stop it. What?
You couldn't find it.
Couldn't find.
The lever.
Oh, is that what he was trying to do? Okay.
You got this. Oh,
I've got him, that's for sure.
should just leave you to it, to be honest.
Found even more.
Alright, where's the
That was the
ore?
entire
there we
nest,
go.
apparently.
All right. Now it's just mining time, I guess.
So what do you have?
Where is ore?
They managed to repair the
up.
status monitor while I was standing on it before me. What the fuck?
The dicks.
Every time they repair something and I don't, we lose 40%.
Do you want me to stop them
technically.
from repairing?
No, because then I actually have to pay attention.
All right. Well,
Just let me
The
win
monkey
your
paw
pace.
curls.
I mean, you could always stop one of them from doing it because they're both charging off everywhere.
okay. Well, in that case, we will. Boop.
One of them will
Ooh,
at least one
plants.
of them doing it. Will give me the chance to.
Finally! I
Okay,
found
there we go. Now,
plants.
okay, only Victoria will repair electricals.
Tasty
nobody's-
opium.
Nobody's on repair mechanical, so.
Ah, good
That's
thing we
fine,
didn't
'cause-
have that much opium
yeah.
on the ship.
I found opium plants and alcohol plants. Finally.
It's been 84 years. Also, I have found 4 more excellent quality oxygen tanks.
Oh my god.
Scenes when they're actually just making them.
Yeah.
Well, ooh, that's a full ammunition box.
I'll let you know if I ever find a standard quality oxygen tank. But I feel like that's the day I hand in my 2 weeks notice. In acceptable work conditions.
Hey, I can steal one at the next station for you if you want to hop off now.
Nah, I
Where
don't
did
need
all
to
these ammo boxes come from? I swear they were empty earlier.
the magical power of recycling.
Yeah, I occasionally hit recycle and refill them.
I try to keep ahead of that, but
Thanks.
dear God,
It's definitely not a one-man job anymore.
we need more ammo racks.
It's on the cards for the next one.
No matter how many you think are fine, add another 2.
I think that was the approach with this one already. Ow.
Yeah, I think my strat will just
Status
be
monitor.
a rack per gun going forward. And still some spares in other parts of the sub.
Oh shit! Hammerheads below. Sorry, I was not paying
Uh-oh.
attention. Oh, lots of hammerheads.
Me
many,
and Rick
many
aren't
hammerheads.
aboard, bear that in mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I can go for it.
Mike,
There's a
help.
harpoon here, Bentham, on the ground.
You know
Oh.
what? I will hop in as well.
Where did you
Is
say
he
below?
here?
I don't
Okay,
see
bottom of the
it. Do you not
ship is
see it?
having bad times.
Can you grab it?
Okay, I'll go repair.
Immediately disappeared. Okay.
Well,
At least
it was
we
never
know what
there.
time it is.
We're hitting eyes. 3, 2, 1, boom. Thank you for getting me to weapons 100, Fuzzy.
Woo.
Okay. I'm assuming the forward ballast. Okay, well.
Mid ballast, forward ballast,
Okay,
crew
top of the ship's
quarters.
probably top of the ship's having a bad time.
Rear
Oh,
ballast, upper docking port, inner airlock,
So I'm
lower
guessing
docking
that we're not
port,
going to find the
wet
submarine when we
storage.
exit the cave.
I think the
No.
big mama's had a thingy as well. So yeah, we're
Do
going
we risk it,
down.
Rick?
That's
Should we
not
just
good.
get out
Factory
there
deck.
and head down?
Yeah, if the gang can tell us how far away they are from the cave. Oh, careful,
Oh.
careful!
Oh,
Don't
bollocks!
go back.
Yeah,
back,
no,
back.
we shouldn't actually. We should stay in this cave, this nice
Yeah.
safe cave. Ow! Ow! Oh god, no. No, why, please?
Yeah,
Oh
they
no!
Okay, they are
It's
above
dead.
us. We
Okay.
are on ice.
It's dead.
We
Stop
are
Okay,
on
firing.
I know, I stopped.
I have a
stopped.
real
You
problem.
shot me.
What's your
I'm
problem?
sorry, I panicked.
Fish.
Everything, I'm scared.
Fish.
Hammerhead
Oh,
spawn.
yeah. There's. Oh my god. Okay, right. Okay, I'm coming in with the.
Wait, why didn't my auto
I'm
injectors didn't
dead.
go off? I'm just healing anyway? What the hell?
Right,
I went into
I'm
the
killing.
forward ballast
Loot it
and I
if you
did not
can.
notice.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm getting fucked up by hammerhead spawn. Oh, this is bad. Sorry, Mike. I can't help you.
I can't pick up the alien blood, but that's not that important. We've got like 100 of it.
No! I am so nearly
Yeah, we don't
dead.
care about the blood.
I can't help until
I am
the
dead.
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
No!
Stay away from me. I am a melee monster.
I'm going, Bentham.
I'm coming with you.
All right, we got the hammerhead spawn.
When do we get a trait that just says the deaths of Mike do not count, as opposed to the deaths of assistants?
I think there's a hammerhead out there still. If somebody wants to get on the.
I'll go.
Yeah,
What
I'll.
direction?
I don't know. Oh god, who's that? Oh, Victoria. Victoria's doing. Okay, Victoria's doing repairs. That's fine.
Oh, that's crystals
That
that
one's
they're
dead?
Yeah.
setting off.
All right.
Okay.
Oh no, they just discharge randomly. It doesn't have to be with the submarine there.
Oh, okay.
Right. Too bad. Not too bad. Oh, there's another one. I'll get it.
Oh my god. I hate how I can't climb ladders,
Aha.
apparently.
I hear another hammerhead somewhere, but I'm not sure.
Here we go. Don't fix a hatch, damn it.
I hear noises.
We're
but
in.
I'm not sure where.
We're back.
Okay, cool. Right.
Hello.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, I definitely hear a hammerhead, but I'm not sure where.
Yeah, I hear things alive.
There might be another baby
There's still a
hammer.
hammerhead underneath.
Oh, it's underneath us. Right. Okay.
Oh, yep. Is dead.
Okay.
It's extra dead.
I guess now Mike's dead. I'll put everybody back on electrical repairs.
Fucking damn it.
Take that. I'll take that. Mike, you have a lot of fun things on you, you know that?
I have a pipe, that's about it.
Okay. So did we finish doing the pipe?
Stay away from my pipe.
Finish doing. Sorry. Finish
Stay
doing
away
the
from
pipe.
stay away from my pipe.
You finished mining, right? Or close
Yeah,
enough?
but
Okay, let's go and
you
resurrect
slow
Mike.
down the submarine for like half a second.
Yeah, I just went
Oh.
I just went with I'll wait.
Are you looting?
There's
I was
babies on the
looting, yes.
bridge. Yeah.
Okay.
I've
you
been to
gonna-
the I've been stuck to the top of the submarine for like a good minute
Okay,
trying to
are you-
claw my way back in.
Right. Have you finished looting?
Yeah.
Okay.
They've bloody drifted off now if I hadn't.
Yeah. No, I can go and get them.
No, it's fine. Keep going. I take it you guys had an interesting time while we were out.
Yeah. You know. Iceberg above us. Oh, okay. Iceberg ahead of us as well. I'll try and thread the needle, but we should be fine. Oh, wait, no, that's...
Why did the briefcase full of aluminium end up in the...
bottom, hammerheads. Oh god, not again.
Remember
Crew
when there were
quarters,
other
hold me.
enemies in this
That's
game?
a lot of hammerheads. Holy shit.
I'm fucked. I'm just sick of hammerheads.
That's a lot of hammerheads.
Bottom gun, you're hitting nothing.
The hydroponics is on fire.
Oh god, I'm on my
moving.
way. Or not. Maybe. Trying to be on my way.
Behind.
One's dead. Second one's dead.
Okay, hydroponics is out.
Might have a little bump. Still, it's great.
Oh.
We really need a fire alarm in hydroponics.
Please tell me this box is full.
Incoming bottom
It's
left.
not. God damn it, I'm out of...
Okay, mid ballast, rear ballast, hull breach.
Okay, so fine.
Our ballast is not ballasty.
After rear ballast. Oh yeah, that's...
Incoming.
There's your problem.
It's
No
dead.
ballast.
Out of welding fuel.
Mid
take a
ballast
master
also
work
has a hull
tank.
breach.
Treat myself.
Oh my god, I got like 10k. And we're fully upgraded, right?
Yep.
Pretty much, yeah.
The heads, they are hammers, they are.
We got a mutated
corpse.
palm grenade.
Your poor corpse, yeah. We will remember him.
What was biting you, Mike, that you died?
Baby
Hammerhead
hammerheads.
spawn.
Yeah. He
Oh,
just got
really?
swarmed by baby hammerheads and then...
I opened the forward ballast to go repair it, and there was a wall of hammerhead spawn instead of the wall.
Ah,
Oh no.
that is how they get you.
That is
And the pressure sucked me further into the ballast.
Oh no. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good.
Mauled to death. Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay, you know it, you love it. It's Gortina Flexus.
Hmm.
I'll be quick.
Yay. Zombies?
No. Later.
I mean, we'll probably be doing this loop again for the rest of our lives, so yeah. Fair.
Not even checking the shops.
I'm gonna go and check the shops for once.
I'm gonna check the shops that I frequent, and it's the vending station.
Yes,
Okay, where did my screwdriver get to?
I still have it on me. I'll give it to you in a sec.
Oh,
I
what's
can
in-
go. I can go get the other one. You can keep it.
I'll just put it back into that cabinet. Because I
Yeah,
already
that'll
have one. Hell yeah, 8 ethanol. Time for some opium.
As far as I can tell, there isn't a husk mission this time.
No,
Honk mother be praised.
I'm kind of sick of us. I'd be
Like,
too, to
we've
be
done
honest.
everything. All of our goals are achieved thanks to you.
We have no more people left to transport.
Like, everyone is in the outpost they want to be, with all the husk eggs that they want. We still won't let you join us.
Nope.
Mission unlocked, aggressive hammerheads. Oh my god.
Yeah, no
Stop.
shit.
Please. No more.
Do we have an alarm buzzer?
Hey Mike,
Yep.
want some drugs?
Yep.
Alright, let's have a look here. So,
Cool. Meet me in the engine room.
Yep, that's it. There's no husk mission this time. We're not going back. We're leaving. Marines, we are leaving.
Okay, wait, because I'm buying
some
a
opium.
smoke alarm.
Oh yeah, do your purchases. I just mean that, like, we're not going back to Asterius Linnea. I'm freeing us from this torment.
Okay, right. Bentham, if I buy a smoke detector and some wire and an alarm buzzer, actually probably an emergency alarm.
I'm gonna need some help with logistics.
That'll
emergency
theoretically
siren.
work. That's a. You should probably just be able to wire them together as well. I think it'll just work straight off the bat. No shenanigans
Right.
needed.
I'm purchasing. Okay. I'm gonna try doing some electrical, which I've never done before. Also, Mike, where are you?
Yep.
Meet me at the ship.
I'm in. Meet me. I am on the chair. I mean, at the bridge.
You're in my chair.
It's my chair until you get here.
Who just got sick again? What the hell?
I love taking unadulterated opium amounts. Don't worry about me.
Woo. There you go. You get a medal for dying. It's
Anticipation medal.
It's your Purple Heart.
My heart is black, not purple.
It was very red last time I checked, not very
My-
purple.
My poor electrical engineering skills.
I'm sorry.
Apparently, the husk mission
Ooh,
giver NPC can wander around the station. I'm not sure if that's actually true, but I'll have a quick.
I mean, he
wander.
can probably, but
You know
if
what? I'm
he's
gonna go
not,
and
he's,
heal us up as well, just in case.
if he doesn't have a speech bubble, then he's not gonna get very far.
Yeah, there's no speech bubble, which I would expect, but sometimes a mission can only like come up if you walk into the room that it's in.
So I may have triggered a few multi-yield deconstructions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The cabinet is full.
I love going downstairs doing a combat roll and just standing up like, yeah, that's me.
Ooh, they've got a sale on broad spectrum antibiotics liquid
Oh,
oxygen.
yeah, they did last time I was here. I bought it all, and they now have more.
Shall I buy some? Since I have a lot of
You
money.
can if you want. It's your money. Spend it as you like.
Mm.
I mean, I've got nothing else to spend it on.
funerals for me.
Ooh, there's fish outside. Cool, they've got windows. They're a structural weakness. I'll buy some
Windows
ethanol as
at
well.
4,700 meters depth. Impressive.
These people are idiots. Why am I running low on oxygen? Oh, it must be from earlier. Okay, that's fine.
Right, I'm ready to go if everyone else is.
I will need some help managing purchases, Bentham.
Oh, why? What are you buying?
Like 12 skill books, a commendation, 40 boxes of flak ammo. Or 40 boxes of ammo, not just flak.
Do I need to
but
lend you
it's
some
definitely,
money?
No. I just need help putting it somewhere.
Okay, just make the purchase.
Already have.
Right. So, our options are... We go south. There is salvaging an artifact, getting rid of mud raptors, Terminator, Thresher Swarm, wreck, salvage, destroy, tiger, Thresher nest, and scan ruin. But it's an empty spot. But there is a path from there to an abandoned outpost via an abyss monster, or we go straight to the abandoned outpost. We do mining, thorianite, crawler mother, abyss diving for fulgurium chunk, another crawler mother, aggressive hammerheads, abyss diving for physicorium bar, and then when we get there, it's an outpost that we attack. Oh, there's a beacon station if we go to the other one.
Do we get any rep with the Separatists if we go to Astipalea Linnea?
Nope. It's all Europa Coalition, but none of the missions take away from anyone else's reputation,
True.
at least. Probably, should we just go for Tormsdale, Linnea?
Yeah,
it'll be a hell of a thing. It's gonna be the busiest mission we've ever done. 2 crawler mothers.
One of the most missions ever.
Yeah, 2 crawler mothers, 2 abyss mining missions, 1 non-abyss mining mission, extra hammerheads on top of all the hammerheads we're getting, and then we cap it off with an
What's
outpost.
that noise? Why is there an alarm? Why is there an alarm?
I don't know. I'm just gonna start, and then we'll find out what happens. 3,
Why is?
2.
Oh, it's
One.
you. Okay, Mike, stop pulling the button.
What?
You're pressing the lever. Somebody was pulling the lever.
No.
Is it in Tormsdale report? Tormsdale? Maybe.
It's kind of funny because it is actually Tormsdale, but no, I think they just picked a randomly generated name. But it would be funny if there's actual Separatist history there.
I mean, it's an abandoned
Doubt it.
outpost, so it may have once been the Tormsdale of renown. But it's since
They did
been
set off a
emptied.
reactor incident there, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Classic.
Oh yeah. How do you kill Separatists? As the Coalition set off their reactor. Call it an accident. Oh, those RBMK reactors.
Okay, the D6 ain't that bad, like, rolling wise.
Does it only roll 6s?
No. They actually don't roll too badly. Like, it's... Yeah, it's not bad.
I feel like I just heard a bad sound.
Probably.
Oh my
So-
god, Rick!
They're all bad sounds.
I wasn't kidding. I bought like 40 boxes of ammo.
Alright, before we do anything, I'm gonna... Where do the deliveries end up? Because I've got my wires.
On the
Fabricated deck.
fabricated deck.
Okay, right, I wanna put a smoke alarm in, if I can.
Where the fuck do I even put this, Rick?
I don't know. That's why I asked Bentham, like, I need help placing it somewhere.
Oh, let's
okay, so
bloody
it's-
see. Oh, is it? Oh my. Oh no.
No, it's worse. It's
Oh,
worse. Explore
no.
the deck. Explore the deck.
Oh no.
Alright, has anybody seen my,
One of the metal crates on the left side.
Okay, it's on the left side, alright.
It's in the shelf with the shopping cart icon.
We got. I'm really looking forward to like
Over
when we
here,
take
Fuzzy.
a catastrophic
To the
hit
left.
from an abyss monster that puts a
Yeah,
hole
these
through to the gun
shells.
deck
Oh,
and we
oh,
lose
okay.
all this ammo.
We'll buy more.
I mean, we can.
Ah.
We can
There's a
afford it.
commendation. Why is there a commendation in here? Alright.
Oh, because I bought that.
Smoke detector. Emergency siren.
There's also several skill books for Mike to read.
Ooh, that's nice of you. Alright, Mike, there's a whole thing full of... Ooh.
All I ask is that I get like one of those handy seaman books.
This vanilla
Right,
besides the sub? Yes, indeed. Totally vanilla, but custom submarine. Designed painstakingly over a process that lasted several years, to be honest. I am crazy. But welcome in. Swag Monkin.
Alright, how do I actually wire up this? I have no idea how to wire things up.
You need a wire in. You need to place the thing on the wall, and then place
Yes.
the other thing wherever it's going to be on the wall.
Oh.
Screwdriver in one hand,
Right.
wire in the other, and then hit E while mousing over something, and you can drag the wire to connect it to a point.
Okay, so what I will do is I will put one emergency thing. Okay, where's... Okay,
How
so
many
yeah, I'll put an
focus flex
emergency...
shell crates are there here?
Michael! Oh, I think like 15. They were selling them for cheap.
Oh my god.
Michael!
Did I just get fooled out
Mikey.
while not being here?
Mickelson.
Hello.
Hi. Check this crate.
Books.
Books.
Do I want it on
Read 'em.
toggle
Read 'em and
state
weep.
or set state?
All of them?
If you want, the skill books.
A set state, I would think.
Okay.
You just take them out, put them in your toolbar, equip them, and hold right mouse button to read.
Cool. I've been trying to get back into vanilla after going crazy with mods. It's actually pretty fun having weak spots. Yeah, this thing still has weak spots. I'm working on it though.
Where's Victoria Petron?
Not gonna lie, it's a lot funnier if you read it while also flailing your arms around.
Accurate. Oh, there she is.
Okay, so toggle state, wasn't it? Yeah. Toggle state.
No set state.
Oh. Oh, there's 2 smoke alarms in here. Well, shit, okay.
I see a wire.
I am now 3 skill away from having everything at 100.
Is this already wired in? Oh!
Sorry.
Okay.
I like these wires.
Look, I ain't a fancy wiring person, okay? It's messy, but it works.
I love it, Fuzzy. Please annoy Bentham with it.
I'm sorry, Bentham, the wiring is bad and messy.
It hurts, but it's okay. I'm proud of you.
I've done a wiring. And I'll put one more here.
We got so much ammo.
Yep. I don't want to have to worry about it for a while.
Yep, I mean, we're definitely ready for this long haul mission. Ooh, Physicorium chain gun.
Yeah, I just bought a lot.
Trying to put them near the guns they're for, but inevitably,
The first hammerhead will fuck you up.
yeah, a hammerhead's just
Yeah.
gonna knock all these crates into like the bridge, and then into crew quarters, and then out through the bottom of the sub.
Or alternatively, towards the small, into the small, and then out into the ocean.
Hmm.
That's weird. I can't do anything with this. Why can I not? That's weird. I've put an emergency siren here, but I can't actually interact with it.
Have you holding the screwdriver and hitting E?
Yep. Oh, okay. Right, hang on. Right, toggle. Hang on, you're not. Ah, there we go. No? It's the door. Oh, there we go. No? It's letting me do the door, but not the actual freaking thing I want to. Oh well, that's fine. We'll just have to. Whatever. We'll sort that out later. We have enough. It's fine. Okay, somebody set fire to hydroponics. Let's see if it works.
Wow.
Also, who wants a medal?
So how do I set fire?
There you go.
Thank you.
Just start welding something. Put some oxygen in your welder.
That's an explosion. Do it.
It might. Be, oh, I might put it inside the wall or something really weird ass. I don't know.
Cool. No fire.
Oh god, did you actually do it? What happened?
I just got ragdolled. And I didn't take that much damage.
Well, I guess we'll find out if it's, you know.
Nah. I'm just suffering a burn all over the body, except for the head.
I love the body burn.
I wasn't looking clearly, but well, because I was looking away, it didn't hit me in the head.
Right, there's masterwork, wrenches and screwdrivers in the engine room, by the way. I'm replenishing them intermittently as needed.
I'm
Right.
going for a wrench. Shit.
You alright?
Bless you.
Yeah.
Alright. Are we ready to set? Oh my fuck. Are we ready to set off?
I was
Sorry, I
waiting for
looked
you.
at the radar.
I was waiting for you to look.
Okay.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Alright. I can't even tell how far away everything is because it's
'Cause
all
there's just
overlapping.
everything, everywhere, all at once.
Mhm.
Oh, I need to see this.
If things are partly in a wall, you can't access them without cutting the wall. Oh well, fuck. Okay. We've got enough fire alarms. It's fine. Fills the source of the scene to
Whoa.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Is this a different map, by the way?
Yes, this is new
it
territory, which is
my
why there's
God.
7 billion missions, because we keep getting missions to go here from other
Mhm.
places.
Ah, I love my job.
Murder?
No, you
Also
don't.
murder, yeah.
Oh, murder! Alright, it's very hard to see what's happening because there's so much bullshit on the radar.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, so forgive me if we run into anything, but I literally can't say, ooh, that's nice.
Feels crazy to say, but I'm actually kind of looking forward to the new update when things will stack to 32 in containers, even if we lose
Incoming!
briefcases.
Oh, incoming, yep, there we go. Hammerhead's top right. I think it's Hammerheads? I don't fucking know. Yeah,
Yeah,
Hammerhead Matriarch
Hammerhead.
and some fuck boys.
Goldie
Some
boy.
fuck
And some
boys.
fuck boys.
They had
Yeah.
more vanilla subs eventually. They add tier trees to tier 1 and 2 subs. It would be cool to see a souped up Barsuck. And they've been steadily adding more subs over time. I think they'll keep doing it.
There isn't a Pux around, is there?
What happened to Mike's pucks?
I've put it on.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll make some.
I will just stand next to diving suits, waiting.
Hmm.
Impatiently.
Alright, Anubis lie. Nice. Lies? Nice. Okay. Oh,
Nice
crawl.
lice.
We're getting. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just talking to myself. Okay. Ice ahead. If somebody could shoot that. There's bullshit up above us as well. It's
Happening there.
behind ice. But yeah, ice ahead, and I think sharks of some description, raptors maybe.
Ice is gone.
Okay. Oh Lord, they're coming. Above.
Tiger treasures.
Okay. Yeah. There's only one at the moment.
Just a one treasure, actually.
The rest of them fucked off for some reason.
Cool.
I see them on radar again. It's like a big mama tiger thresher and some little ones, so we'll see how we go. 746. Oh, no. Two more. Well, one more incoming behind. It might be going to eat its buddy though. 600 meters to hammerheads, crawlers fucking everywhere. Yeah, it's kind of following us, but not very fast. It's catching up. Alright, we're quite close to the Thorianite, so I'll take us towards that.
Okay, no pucks in the suit room.
Go,
Did
go,
you say
go.
new pucks or no pucks?
New
New
pucks.
pucks.
Okay, I will stop grabbing the NPCs then. 'Cause I totally wasn't about to steal that.
Alright, so
Did
yeah,
you say
we-
engine room?
But
Suit
no,
room.
the suit room. Where the suits
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I
are.
know
right
where
hand
that
side,
is.
right hand side. Oh god, a whole bunch of shit right hand side.
Oh boy.
Forward ballast.
Yeah,
Oh, crawler
Brood mother.
Yeah, yep, okay.
Here we go.
Okay, I will, Yep, front ballast. Yeah, front of the ship's getting eaten.
Okay. I'm there.
Okay,
Once I
parking
get my
it,
pucks,
so-
I will too. Ah,
Ooh, did somebody poison her? Why is her thingy green?
Oh Jesus.
I don't see it.
I saw it. Yeah, I saw it
yeah,
green for
oh,
a second. It'll be
Oh, it might be,
depleted cargo
the
ammunition
Oil gun.
because it's
Yeah.
radioactive,
Ah,
and that's poison
Okay.
damage.
yep, okay, everything's fixed. I think there's something chewing on the front of us, though.
I
Not a
can't
bus.
I
see
still-
that.
Yeah, there's a
I
crawler.
still hear
There's
it
a
out
crawler.
there.
Crawler chewing on forward ballast.
There's also a bunch of eggs out there.
Forget the
Slowly
eggs. We're already
sinking.
rich.
I'm taking this up. Crawlers are below into the... Yeah, there we go.
Aw.
Why is the lower airlock open?
I'll open the upper airlock and then you can toggle them
it's
both.
not.
Okay, it was for a second. There we go.
Alright, what next?
We are above the cave. There's some more crawlers. There's some more crawlers below and to the right, incoming. There's one more crawler. I think it's eating its mum.
Ugh.
Circle of life. Hey, Toxic Living, how you doing? Yeah. Crawler 82 meters away, just kind of fucking off.
Keep fucking off.
I think they're below us. I think they're still by their
Just
mum.
take us towards the cave down
Yeah,
there then that we
they'll
need to
turn
go
up.
to for some reason. Oh, is that the Thorianite?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hull
Incoming middle.
breach, forward ballast. I think something's chewing on us. Yep, there we go. Nice.
That was a bit
Go do the
overkill.
thing.
Yeah, something's in the forward ballast potentially. Oh, it's chewing on us.
Yeah, that would be something very helpful to say before I dive headfirst into the forward ballast.
You got previous to that. I think. Yeah, I think we're good.
I
Forward
don't see
ballast
anything
is good,
anymore.
and I am still structurally intact.
That's a
Alright.
surprise.
We are directly above the cave where we need to get the Thorianite. The Thorianite is about 100 meters down into the cave. Yeah, I think we're good.
Looking like a small job.
Not sure. Not sure how big the cave is.
Worth a shot. Let's do it.
Mhm.
Who wants to come in the small?
Sounds messy to me. Right. I'm gonna go AFK for 2 seconds, so somebody else needs to keep an eye on the radar. 'Cause I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Alright, me and Rick are gonna launch, so nobody die. There's only 2 of you in the sub now. Good luck.
Yeah.
So let me just make sure the reactor's warmed up first. Okay, that's warmed up enough. Launching. And nail it. Okay, here we go. I think there's ice to break by the looks of it.
To the left and below, yeah. We can actually fit through it.
If you say so.
Someone with good piloting would be able to fit through it.
Oh, shush. Through here, maybe. Ah, yes. Oh, there's something out there.
Careful. Yeah.
Oh, I think I see it all. They're stuck, maybe? Oh, not anymore.
Not anymore. Up a bit. There's one left.
Back, baby.
It's eating its friend.
Nothing. I didn't burn anything down this time.
Woo. Oh, there's no
We're clear.
air in the hydroponics bay. I think it might be on fire.
Oh, no.
boy.
Plans to the left, Bentham.
Which means that the fire alarms
Fantastic.
didn't work.
I have a fire extinguisher. Let's go.
Right, the ore's below
It doesn't
us.
look on fire.
Why is there no air in there then?
Don't know, but it doesn't look on fire.
Okay.
I mean, it could have been that it
Interesting.
was on fire and then burned out because of a lack of oxygen, in which case water the plants because the fire will have messed with them.
That's not really how fires in hydroponics have gone for us in the past, though.
It's
All I know
possible.
is that the oxygen level in hydroponics is
Alright, I'm heading outside to mine.
It doesn't look like it. The water, all fine.
weird. Oh, incoming top, big shit.
I might go back to the submarine, Bentham.
But I... No! I
Big
would-
thing incoming. I
I'm
don't
leaving
know
you to
what
small. Calm down.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad then.
Can't see anything.
All right, if you two are on the guns, I will go and check the radar and give you a status
I'm
report
breaking
because.
this ice. There's literally no need to, but I did it anyway.
Oh, it's a Moloch. Okay, it's just sort of. You know what? I'm gonna turn off the.
Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna turn off the sonar. It'll be chill. Probably. Just keep an eye out, yeah. Is that somebody coming back?
Yeah,
Okay. I shan't.
my sub now. No.
Yeah, there's a Moloch up there somewhere, but it's just vibing.
Has it gotten physical?
Nope, it's just vibing. And the Clackney Math rocks are so pretty. I'm so happy with these.
Ooh, Physicorium bars. I don't even know if these are part of a mission or not.
No, I don't think so. They're just ores.
Cool.
Did you see the plans?
Not yet. I'm working my way around to them though. I think.
I think they're up from there.
Just casually like a stack of Physicorium stuck to the wall.
Are the NPCs not doing the electrical repairs anymore?
They should be.
Because the junction boxes are all burning.
They might not be able to get
They're-
into the
they're on-
room.
Yeah. Oh, one of
They're
them's
stuck on
following Mighty
ladders.
Rick for some reason.
Oh, she was earlier because I was having her stand near Mike
Mm.
for the book reading. Because if you get skill next to her, you gain 2 more skill.
Alright, the thingy's fucked up, so I'll...
No, yeah, they're back with a vengeance.
Hmm.
I know my place.
And off they rush again.
My work is done here.
Hmm.
Insert GIF, but you didn't even do anything. Didn't I?
I am a facilitator,
Hmm.
Also, what do you think really must be sub?
which is only slightly better than a roast potato.
Hmm.
They on this bit here? Oh, that's just a tiny rock. Nothing. What about this? Is this a rock?
Alright.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That was very Ministry of Funny Walkie.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
I'm yet to find either the plants or the small. I found the ore we came for.
That sounds like water. That was the airlock because you're returning.
Oh, I'm close to
I'm
a
going back
submarine.
down.
Panic. Oh, the nuke's on 51%,
Oh.
No handheld sonar. I didn't think to bring it this time.
and the
because I am
oxygen
a
generator.
Shall I move down a little and see if I can direct you towards...
Might be nice. Oh, okay. I found the Leviathan. I don't know where the small is. Also, you're leaving. You're going off to the
sorry,
right.
that was you. Oh, wait, did you lose the small?
Yes, I've ended up finding you. I'm just gonna get on board, drop off my stuff, get oxygen, and grab a handheld sonar so I can find everything.
The small is moving. Rick,
Oh, bollocks.
are you in the small?
Yeah,
Okay,
Oh,
that's
okay.
fine.
Well, there you
I
go.
literally swam back down from the submarine to get the small.
Okay, Moloch above us. I'll turn the sonar off again.
What a load of Moloch.
Should we try and get the plants, or are you just gonna bring the small back? Rick?
There's a pretty good amount of plants, but I do hear another tiger treasure somewhere.
Yeah, there's also a whole bunch of crawlers down near you as well, I
I've
think.
grabbed a handheld sonar. I'm coming back outside.
They're on like the other side. I think they're in the abyss. I'm not sure why they're marked, but we only had to kill the crawler mother, I think. Unless we're doing 2 crawler mother missions. Yeah, we are doing 2 crawler mother. Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's 2
we got
of
to go and
those.
get. We got to go and get her, which means we'll probably run into an abyss creature.
It's a lot of flak shells on the floor.
I want to go
What's
at the
this
plants.
marker? Oh, that's the cave marker. Okay, I found the
Benson.
small.
You're a pitiful excuse for a submariner.
How dare you?
Hmm.
I built this
I
damn
literally
thing.
I literally swam back down from the submarine to the small and remembered where I parked it.
Well, now that I'm on the small gun, I see what happened. Now I have the perspective. Oh, there's a thresher down there that can't get to us. I wonder. Can I, like, bullseye this? Because it's like a gap in the terrain. I don't think it's a real gap in the terrain, though. He's just going ham over there.
I would be too if I was being bullied like that.
Okay, I don't think you can break crystals with the ship gun.
No, you can't.
Is it weird? I kind of want hydroponics to catch fire just so I can see if my alarm system actually works.
No, I understand it.
Yeah, it's fair.
I know
In
the
fact,
other-
I can even
But-
respect it.
Oxygen in the welding tool.
Ooh,
That did not work. I tried it.
Oh
there's
shit.
somebody at the door.
It just kind of blew me up.
I'm
Yeah,
above
it
you,
just
Rick. I've
worked.
moved into a nearby position.
I'm just gonna leave Mr. Shouty alone.
Do you have a flamer?
Scoot.
Do we have a flamer actually?
Should do.
Yeah, several.
I don't know how they
the
work
food
though, whether
delivery
they'll like
allotment.
actually start a fire or not.
Yeah, good
Throw a
question. I don't think
pomegranate on
so.
the floor and then use the flamer on it.
Also, small coming in hot-ish, warm.
Lukewarm.
Lukewarm, yeah.
Who's Luke?
Oh, white. Oh, okay.
Ice.
Why do I hear again?
You
Ooh,
want to know? I have a flamer.
We're here.
Gronk. All right, let's not borrow trouble. We'll find out.
Gubber!
Okay. We go and burr. Okay, I'll go down and get the crawlers who are sort of down and round, I think. So be prepared for probably an abyss creature.
It's me job.
Shit's
All right.
catching
So
fire.
yeah. There's ice down to the left, which might need breaking? Question mark. I'm not sure. No.
Put a handheld sonar on the small. That is a good idea. I will do that. Then I can't forget.
Renata Lawson, do you have a fuel flat?
No, I wish. Oh.
What?
It
Try
doesn't
aiming at
want
the
to catch.
plants, Leo.
Oh, I see fire through the floor, but it's maybe the wrong kind of fire. so-
I
Nothing.
think you have to dehydrate the plants by putting fire on them before they catch fire. I don't know.
Oh god, we don't want to do that. I don't want to ruin the plants.
The pre-fire
There's
fire.
something. I think it's
This
an
will
egg
affect
in
the
front
tribe
of us.
population.
I think there's an egg to the bottom left. You're about to bump into it.
Yes.
Woo. Oh, tiger bullshit. Below us. Yep.
Tag bullshit.
Bad things chewing
I'm
on
working
the rear
on it.
ballast. Ooh.
Oh boy.
Thank you. I've just been handed another burger.
I think he's
Ooh,
dead.
Lady Lay. Oh shit! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome. How you doing? Are they dead? They dead. Okay.
Oh, the rear chewing has
That was a
finished.
bow noise. Okay, cool.
That's what
Ah.
I mean.
Welcome. Hi. How you doing? Oh god. Sorry, I'm trying to steer while things are happening, and it's yeah. This sub is.
Don't worry, I'll take the burger off your hands.
No, from my cold dead hands, please no.
That can be arranged.
Yes, I know it can.
Ooh, or.
No. I
What
wanna
kind?
go.
Or.
Okay, crawlers. Top left. Top left.
Cryolite, brockite,
We coming up on the crawlers.
pyromorphite, and hydroxyapatite. Nothing too important.
There is a time once when I
70
would have
meters to
leapt
crawl it.
for it.
Crawlers left. Interesting.
we're
we're not
right.
actually- oh, they just disappeared. What the? Okay. They disappeared. Sweet.
Our problem solved itself.
Why did they disappear? What ate them?
They didn't
It's a
disappear.
dog
they
eat
just hit
dog
the
world out
ballast.
there.
Yeah. Okay, 100 meters coming up on more crawlers.
I'm ready.
Born ready.
77 meters to crawlers. Or not? Oh no, there they are. There they are. Left hand side.
Oh, yep. That's a mama.
Yeah. Oh, the babies are coming. Oh, the babies are coming. They're below us.
Wunderbar.
Just a normal day at work.
Middle ballast hull breach, rear ballast hull breach.
Yeah, me.
I'm putting autopilot on. I'm just going to take us up a little bit.
Oh,
middle
mama just
ballast.
barfed at us.
Yeah.
I am
Okay.
currently middle ballasting.
Okay, look out for babies.
No,
dead.
not this again.
No, it was a hammerhead last time. Oh, she just shot a whole bunch of eggs out. That's fine.
She's
Rear.
dead.
Do I still need to
Okay,
hold the rear?
Rear ballast, little tiny
Rear
hull.
ballast, yeah.
We're
Air
good.
quality data not available.
Okay, there's a few crawlers eating their fellows. I've got chips. Are we all good? Try not to die. Right, coming up on the crawlers, they're all. Oh.
What's it again?
Oh, top left, top right, top right. There's some bullshit coming.
Wrenches.
Pick one.
Oh,
Top bad, top worse. Upper airlock hull breach.
it's a me.
Oh, they're coming in. Boxes out. Fuck.
Oh boy.
Oh no,
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
not do that. I'm gonna not go that way.
I'm
Yeah,
fighting
okay,
one
the
on
top
the fabricator deck.
Oh god. Right. I'm
I'm
coming to
heading to
help.
Okay,
fabrication.
One on fabricator deck is dead. I'm gonna attempt to seal the breach.
Ah!
Oh fuck me. Okay, I'm leaving.
All right.
Thanks for locking.
God, they're in
Thanks
medical.
for
I didn't.
you closed
Okay.
the door on
Mike,
me.
move. Mike, move.
I sealed the hatch.
Fuck.
Oh, there was more than one break.
Right, one dead.
I am bleeding out.
No, you're not.
Oh bollocks.
Close the door on me.
I just deliberately closed the door. I just closed. Okay. There's more.
All right, Mike, stay alive.
I'm trying.
Okay. Oh, that's the mama. Oh fuck me, that's big.
Oh boy.
Don't push it too far, Fuzzy.
Okay. I'm bleeding actually, so I'm gonna.
I'm attempting to give us some degree of buoyancy, but it's a uphill struggle.
Blorg, ow. Okay, I will swap back to my pucks.
Oh,
Did I
tits.
fix
What?
this?
I am
Oh
bleeding
no! I heard that noise.
What's that noise?
We're not going to be buoyant
Oh.
for a while. Just,
Yep.
I'm just going to get on a gun.
Mike,
I'll
how are
be
you
better
looking?
served there. Oh, where
I'm
did my
still
injectors
bleeding
go?
out.
Charybdis. It's a Charybdis. Luckily, I don't
I-
think we're
I
going
got this,
down
I got
any
this.
further.
All right.
Alright, does somebody want to take the big gun because
Yep.
Okay, I'll get off it.
I'm getting on a
Okay.
gun. Alright, where's the bastard?
Gunshot wound.
What the hell was that noise? Was that?
So, I hope that helped.
Hang on. You know
I
what?
think-
I'm gonna.
Oh,
Ooh.
bottom
think
right,
it's
bottom
okay.
right.
Yeah, there he is.
Okay, I'll get on the thingies and tell us.
What holes do
Okay,
we
yeah.
have?
Oh, we are going places.
Upper
Take
docking
flag
port,
to the
inner
face, you
airlock,
bastard.
and crew quarters.
Crew quarters. Yeah, crew quarters.
We'll go
big...
for the crew quarters.
Okay.
Aren't
Oh,
you happy about
fuck,
like
no, it
15
won't.
boxes of focused
There's
flak
something
now,
in there.
them?
That's
There's
why.
some- Oh god. Okay.
There's something in the crew quarters. I want none of that.
All right. Oh yeah, there's a hole behind me.
My specialty is shooting Charybdises in the mouth with a flat cannon.
Okay, let's just repair this.
I'm gonna go for the something.
It's just eating the flat gun, and the flat gun is shooting it. It's a good combo. Oh, I'm out.
Yeah, there's something in crew. Can somebody?
There's something in the crew quarters.
I dealt with it. It was a crawler.
Okay,
It's
cool.
dead.
Okay.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Come at me,
right,
Charybdis, you
is-
bastard.
Yeah.
I've used my melee skills.
I think we've been pushed out of the map. Incoming. Is she coming? Nice.
I've shot it with so many focused flak shells.
It's
You're
above us.
welcome. See, it was a good
thank
idea.
you. It was a great idea. I've used an entire crate of the stuff. I was actually pushing the limits on the supercapacitor for a minute there. I think.
Right. Top left.
Crew quarters is done.
Factory
Okay,
deck,
fabrication
yeah.
deck.
Top
Yeah,
left,
top
top
Docking
left.
safe.
board. Airlock. Inner.
Top left. Yep.
Come on.
Incoming. Oh lord, she coming.
And she dead.
Nice. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Alright, moving swiftly on.
I'll go factory deck, upper docking port. We are about to hit the bottom.
Oh yeah, that's flooding.
Oh.
That's flooding, alright.
That's a volcano. Let's try not to hit that.
Oh boy.
Go on. Alright, rear ballast, little bit of a...
Flat.
We've got a little oopsie in the rear ballast. For some reason the engine room is flooding.
Yeah,
from
because
the
we're
factory deck.
draining.
Okay. So yeah, it's just rear ballast now, will be good.
On it.
Good job, everybody.
Yeah.
Ooh, raft, nice.
Small engine doing its best. It tries. It helps.
I'm sorry if I'm ignoring you, chat, by the way, but this is a bit, you know.
A lot's happening.
Yeah. Try not to die.
Late game barrow is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's chaotic and glorious. Equal
Mhm.
measure.
Physicorium bar? Where's that?
Just get a drink at the Physicorium bar.
I'll head for that since it's on the same level as us. Oh, I'm still bleeding.
Got alien blood if you want it.
No, I'm good. I should be fine.
Yeah, the small
know what?
engine's running, but that's normal. It's running off of our reactor.
You're not bleeding, you just have minor blood loss. That'll heal.
Okay, I'll just slap my morphine back in.
Put a morphine on it.
Okay, have a good one. Are we going places? Oh,
Put a morphine on it.
put a banging dunk on it.
Actually,
Ooh, that's...
I realise that there's no need for normal harpoons at this point. We might as well just use nothing but Physicorium harpoons because we've got a stupid amount of Physicorium.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much, yeah. We can literally mine several stacks of harpoons worth every mission.
My poor little boy hobbling.
Got a burger here. He's gonna eat and drive. I'm sure this is hideously dangerous, but I don't care. Where is this Physicorium bar situated, anyway?
Oh, I think we just have to go to an abyss island and mine it. Which is a lot easier now that we've already killed the cribbed.
Mm-hmm.
Cribbed.
Curbed.
Crob deuce.
Herbitor.
Kirby derby.
And back to my rightful place in the junction box room.
Gotta get so much Physicorium because this campaign is in the 5th of 6 regions.
Oh, God.
And
Jim,
we are
we've
that's
been
really
playing for
fucking
months.
annoying.
What?
I went down to the small to do the supercapacitor, saw that the junction room was on junction roomy. I then decide to go back up there, and suddenly the NPCs are screaming past me.
I can take them off again if you want. I just put them on when they died. Or when you died.
Who died?
You died.
I can't believe I died.
Can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you shut the door on me.
I didn't shut the door on you.
I can't believe you shut the. Well, I was going through the door, and then you went through the door.
It just look. There was maybe some panic clicking going on. Okay.
I can't believe you shut the door on me.
Every fuzzy for herself.
This blood is mine.
Hey, Bentham.
Mhm.
Can you make masterwork batteries?
Yep.
Can you make like 20 Fulgurium masterwork batteries?
Yeah, that's a great idea. I should definitely do that right now. Why haven't I not? I should have been doing that before.
I know.
All right, we're coming up on the Physicorium. What's it?
Don't worry
I'm gonna
about
go
me.
I'm gonna make the wet storage wetter. I'm gonna be right back.
Giggity.
Oh god.
Finally, something of my talents.
Okay, what the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Alright, the Physicorium is directly in front of the nose of the ship. Let me just park us. There we go. Right. We are parked in front of the Physicorium.
Excellent.
We need a volunteer to go mining.
I know my place, Rungan.
I'll do the mining. Will the batteries get crafted fully charged? Because if so, that is wonderful. That's a blessing. They do. That's so nice. Okay, we'll
this is
sort
a good
the
burger.
specifics out later. I'm gonna head out and dig.
Okay, I'm gonna go and grab a tissue. This is a juicy burger.
Tasty, tasty ores.
So your oars and I raise you a tasty, tasty burger.
You're tempting me to have a burger later.
Absolutely have a burger later, Bentham.
I was gonna do pasta, but burger was like the second option.
Both is good.
Well,
Pasta burger.
Mm. So
If
if we
I had
mine
a
the
burger,
thing,
there'd be absolutely no passing of any burgers.
have we done a mean?
We have now. On my way back.
140% engine, let's go.
Woo!
When does Physicorium
I guess it's more like were,
start
but yeah. Woo.
spawning for farming a ton of it? I don't know, but wherever it is, we're there.
Okay, we ready to go?
Yep.
Alright, let's go find some hammerheads.
We are in the Great
Yay!
Sea currently, and there is glorious riches and terrifying monsters.
They're not the same thing.
And the glorious riches are inside the terrifying monsters. You gotta kill them and pull it out.
Fantastic. Let me just get my screwdriver ready.
Have fun.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
I don't have enough time
That's
to
you.
mute, only to warn.
Mm.
So it's just 4 hammerheads. And then I think we're good. Now where's the way up? I think the cave was near the way up, so let's see. Oh, bullshit. Right. Left. Sorry, left. Bottom left. Whole bunch of bullshit. Oh my god, there's so much bullshit. Let's just keep going. Ah, fuck. Is that baby Mollux? No. What is that?
We've got crawler husks chasing us.
Oh, good. Let's not stop.
They have been dissuaded.
They have been
Yep,
dissipated.
This one's still just like, I can get him.
I'll fucking get him.
All right, 400 meters till hammerheads.
400?
400. 300, 389. 335.
That gives me a few hundred
Top
meters of
right for
cheesecake.
hammerheads. Top right for hammerheads.
Oh.
Above and top right.
If only we
Can
could
we try and
measure all
approach it from the
distances
top
in
left?
cheesecake.
I mean, just top. Top.
I want to nuke him.
Ice. Oh, ballast flora. Oh, okay. Ballast flora, hammerheads, and ice. Oh, just above
Yay.
us. Bad shit above
It's
us.
a party!
Woo! Yay! Oh my
Got
fucking
him.
god. There are still. I mean, no, you didn't.
Are we checking ballast flora?
Yes.
Mids flare.
Well, give it a minute. It takes a while to settle in. In fact, we're right.
I definitely
No.
killed one with that, though.
Yep. Oh, we are sinking. Okay. Armory.
Why are we
factory
sinking?
Factory deck, hull breach.
What
engine
are we
room,
sinking about?
Oh, yeah,
armory-
factory
armory
deck's
hull
buggered.
breach, Yeah.
Yeah,
Factory
I'm
deck,
thinking
armory.
about you.
We are about to hit the bottom. Okay. Forward ballast and crew quarters.
that better be a dead corpse, otherwise I'm about to die.
A dead
Okay.
corpse rather than an
Yeah,
alive
I
corpse?
said what I said.
Hey, you know, you never know with necromancers.
Am I for necromancer?
Or husks.
Maybe. Okay, the factory deck should be good.
Draining
Now
the
I need
engine
to-
room.
Yeah.
Crew quarters. and forward
Repairing
ballast.
engine room things.
Okay.
140%. Woo.
Bottom of ship have holes,
I'm on the way.
I'm coming.
and then you're on your way.
And then I'll be right there. What am I going for?
Right.
It's fixed. I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're good. Still got a couple of holes,
Oh,
but
yeah.
not too bad.
Teeny bit.
Can somebody take a look at the ballast things? Also, 3 more hammerheads above us. 3 more hammerheads above us. Top left, incoming.
Ground
Brace, brace,
balance is
brace.
fine.
Armory hull breach. Ooh, that's ice. Don't run into that.
I'll go ballast checking.
I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. They're all clear.
Okay. 3 more
Revolt
hammerheads
replay.
above. Brace,
Living
brace, brace.
materials
Incoming.
have Over 100% chance to spawn in the abyss in the Great Sea and the hydrothermal waste, and 100%
Hull
chance
breach.
to spawn in
Right,
regular caves
okay.
in the hydrothermal
Armory
waste.
upper docking port.
I'll go.
Thank you.
We're out
It's
of
like
rail
the other
end.
controls. Let me see if I can do something about that.
Cool.
Okay. Docking port. Upper docking
Two-
port?
Yes.
Yes, I see the water.
Right, 2 more hammerheads. I will bring us up to them. I think there might be a momma there as well. I'm not sure.
Should be good. The hole should be plugged.
So be careful because there's a big lady.
I am back down
Noted.
here in the safety of the bridge.
Thick
And then
thighs
two.
save lives.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know where the other 2 are. Oh, there they are. Yep. Oh, I think we've got to kill her actually. Oh, let's. Okay, above. Okay. Ooh.
Oh,
Upper airlock.
On it.
So yeah. So she's dead, and there's one above us.
yeah, she just blew her load.
Oh no. So there's babies. Where are the babies? Can the babies get in? Upper docking
Don't
port
think
hull
so.
breach.
Unless we have a upper docking port
breach.
hull breach.
Yeah, okay.
I'm,
Incoming.
I'm on it for my own fucking safety.
Nice.
Boom.
Oh, right. More ballast flora. We're going through. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's fine. Calm down. Okay, so just the upper airlock has a small hull breach, and then we are good to go.
We didn't get abyss diving for Physicorium or Fulgurium done yet.
Weird? Okay, let's
Oh,
go do
they
that.
probably complete upon going back, right? We got the
Uh,
Fulgurium, right?
Well,
Mm,
there was more than one, I think, maybe, or I
okay,
don't
well
know.
let's go and get some Fulgurium.
If there's still
I'm-
something on the radar, I would say there's still something
Yeah.
we need to do. Otherwise, we're good.
I had a silly moment. I went for the airlock rather than the docking port.
Never mind, never mind. They both say you've mined enough, you've mined enough.
Oh, okay.
It just didn't show a check mark. I was going by check mark.
Okay,
There
I'm
were
just...
3 things, actually. We have mined enough for all of them.
You sure?
Yeah. Mission update, mission descriptions have updated. But the
Okay,
thing itself won't complete until we get there.
okay.
Because there's still a chance for us to use it and lose
Babies
it.
only deal
and-
crew damage. Ah, right.
I'm moving some of our nukes down to the rack in the ballast tank.
You make me
Oh.
sad.
I just...
I get it, but you make me sad.
We need to be able to rapidly cycle in new railgun shells from the rack. There will still
Very
be
true.
nukes on there. We will just not... I just don't foresee a scenario in which we need to fire 5 nukes in a row.
What about
No,
the
you're
bat?
not creative enough.
We'll have to deal with a mere 3 nukes in a row.
Oh no.
Fuzzy,
Yes?
here's my 2 weeks notice.
They've not even been loaded with blooming C4 and stuff. Not even prepped. What kind of...
I have a bandolier with explosives on me.
Oh god.
kind of low budget...
It says Sootman on the side.
Insert.
rip in pieces.
Hey, he's still out there blowing up stuff, according to the news.
He lives on forever.
He's become a Batman of sorts.
You cannot kill an idea.
He is very much for all the killing you can do.
V for Vendetta, huh? Okay.
Sutman is bulletproof.
Oh, apparently we have ballast flora.
Where?
I'm looking.
What,
Not
what do you...
in this one.
How
Well, we're docked anyway.
why do you... How can it
My
be...
tutorial thing told me.
Oh,
There we go.
fascinating.
Yeah.
Yay!
Well, we can deal with it while we're docked, so that's fine.
I've got bonuses to burning that stuff. Let me at 'em.
Would it still be there if we're docked?
I think so?
I don't think it goes away. Well, we can find out.
Mm-hmm. We have a new passenger.
We do?
It's Ballaflora.
Oh. Blooming
Crew,
stories.
ballast flora, status, hostile.
Nice.
Where is the Ballaflora?
I mean, the game might have lied to me.
Oh, it's in the small.
Oh! Oh, god
Wait, that's
damn it.
illegal.
That's not a ballast.
No, it is. The small has a ballast.
Damn.
Small is a ballast.
Basically, yeah.
Well,
That's impressive.
today I learned.
I don't know if I'm getting it or not.
It's looking blobby.
Mister?
blah. Yeah.
Oh,
there
yeah,
you
we
go.
got it.
Good
There
job.
we go.
Wow, that was really good.
Cool. Okay.
So I didn't even know the ballast could get, the small could get ballast flora.
Yeah, I get the pump. I think technically runs maybe. So, and all you
It
use
was
the
very
pump to be
self-contained, though, I
pumping
like
water
that.
in as you're passing through the the cloud. Detach the small. It's a lost cause. Oh dear. That is an emergency feature it technically has, is you can just dump it if things are really bad. Well, I think you have to be on board to dump it, so it's a bit of a, you know, it's not ideal.
Jump and run.
Oh, this is an abandoned outpost.
Technically,
Murder?
yes.
We gotta kill some bandits. Oh, and I've leveled up. Electrical devices I repair deteriorate 30% slower. I never do any repairs, but now I can do that.
Hey, Bentham, you want to wear some thermal goggles for this?
Oh, that's a good idea.
It'll let you see enemies.
Yeah. So we just check. Oh, there's hostages. We gotta be
Yeah.
careful. It's a hostage rescue mission. So we can't just go guns blazing. We've got to actually be careful.
So anyway, instead of blast,
Respectfully, firmly disagree. You coming with?
you call them hostages. I call them ablative armor.
Did
No, they call them a blade of armor.
yeah,
We call them hindrance.
Oh dear.
I ate too much cheesecake.
I am
No such
dying
thing.
of burger. Who wants a medal, by the way?
Yes.
Oh, I'm actually pretty
I
close to
literally
it.
needed 16 XP.
Okay, fine.
Oh.
Give it to Mike. Bentham, come on.
I want to go and shoot people with
Okay,
my
2
new sword.
seconds. Oh, I should
Shoot
get some
people with
medical
my new
stuff.
sword. Okay.
Welcome to
That's
Destiny.
stuff.
Pat.
Yeah, but I
I'm
should
gonna
get some of
come
my own
along.
medical stuff, so I don't have to rely on you rescuing me all the time.
Wait, you should heal up maybe.
I'm fine.
Where are the
I've got my
thermal
boomstick.
goggles? I think I had some. There they are.
I'll just be backup.
Sounds good.
I have lots of drugs on me.
Drugs.
Okay,
I'm waiting
going
for
in.
Bentham though, because I gave him thermal goggles.
No, that's Fuzzy. That's Rick. Okay.
And to your
Can
right.
I make a torch, by the way?
So, up above and to the left, there is a life sign. And to the right. Oh, now directly above. He moved. Okay, they're both on the left now. They're not coming.
They're
They're just
walking
like...
around.
Yeah, they're moving off to the left.
Rick,
The area above is
be
clear
sure-
now. Let me check. Okay, this room is clear. Nothing beyond. Okay, the right is good. There's 2 of them off to the left. One of them has gone down. The other one I think has gone further left. Next room is clear. Nothing above for the moment. Directly below you, Rick, there's a guy in that room.
Is that a hostage or?
No.
Nope. Hostages don't run around with shotguns.
I wonder if when he dies, the heat signature will go.
Stay there, I'll let you know.
Oh, yep. The moment he dies, the heat signature winks out. Right, there's another guy straight in front of us. He's looking at us through the window. There's no one else in the vicinity.
I'm watching the rear. Does he have a gun?
No.
Well, he might, but he
Yeah.
doesn't have it drawn.
Peter Duplantier.
And I think that's it for this area.
Dope.
Yep, we're clear.
I'm not mistaken, that's medical down there? Oh no, wait, that's just the sub-entrance.
Right, so this goes to an upper level. There's a a grouping of them up there. I think I saw 3 last. Let me just get closer. Okay, there's 2 basically stood on the hatch. There was a 3rd
Okay.
earlier, but he's gone somewhere.
You want to wait until they disperse?
Oh, one of them is
Fawn, how you
leaving. Oh no, they're coming back. They're still. Okay, one is like directly on the hatch. The other is pacing. Okay, they're both stood on the hatch.
They
It's
know.
up to you.
I don't like that. We have the disadvantage here on the ladder.
Well, why don't we go up the stairs over here?
It doesn't connect.
I don't think that connects.
Unless we go through the wall, but if we flood the place, we might kill the hostages.
Yeah, that's not a good idea. You're the one that said we have to be careful.
Oh, okay, there are now
sure.
3 of them in the room. They're all on the hatch.
Motherfuckers. Bentham, I have an idea.
Are you gonna grenade them?
Does it involve
Yes.
explosives?
I'm gonna open the hatch briefly to check that none of them are hostages. None of them are hostages. Oh, the hatch didn't close. Bollocks. Bollocks. Fuzzy, get down. Fuzzy. Oh god, it's all gone wrong. They're coming. They're coming for us.
I got one.
Rick, help.
I've got one.
God damn it.
Oh, right, sword. Okay.
Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I made a hole. I think they're all. I think we're good. I think we're clear. They're all dead. Well, that's one way to deal with it. You did great. You nailed it.
My boomstick worked really well. Oh my god, it does a number on people.
Okay, that means this room.
It does do a number on people. It's really
clear.
nice.
Checking to the left. I see 1 heat signature. It is a bandit. I'm gonna go for him with the axe. I'll be fine.
Oh wait, where are you, Bentham?
I've gone up and to the left.
Okay, I'm coming up behind you.
So am I.
You keep going left?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. He's dead.
Boy, I'm glad I put a goddamn suit on with you.
Where you
This wing is clear.
I
think
can't see you guys.
Love to hear
There
that.
you are.
Oh, hi.
Okay.
Oh, I'm still bleeding.
Yeah, yeah,
actually,
I
that's
did. I noticed you. You are.
Hang on. I'll just morphine myself.
Okay. Large,
Morphine doesn't help with bleeding.
large cluster of people above the reactor area. I'm guessing like a cluster of 3 hostages, and then above them 2 hostage takers. Could be the other way around though. Okay, that's a hostage. These are hostages. And then, oh, just above us, there is a bandit who for some
see
reason
him.
hasn't noticed me, and there's another on the left as well of him. Oh, goddamn.
Instant kill.
Yeah, you just instantly... Right, this could be a hostage. Be careful.
It's not.
Right, hang on. I'll give you room. The head just
killed him.
exploded.
I
Right.
do more damage to full health targets.
That's all bandits dead. We just gotta,
Yeah?
just gotta get on them. Oh, you got it. Okay.
Right,
They're all
I
they're
get back
having
to
a
the
bit of a
submarine.
moment on the stairs. They can't
Oh,
seem
it's
to.
because we haven't taken their cuffs off. Can you do that?
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. They're all flailing. Okay, I got one. Stop moving, you crazy buggers. Okay, they're all uncuffed.
Right, I'll start taking things from the thing and yeah.
Hostage has been rescued.
Woo!
I love the thermal goggles.
You're
They're
welcome.
Very useful.
Hey Bentham, you won't believe what I found.
Hmm.
8 excellent quality oxygen tanks.
Are these severed limbs?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
severed limbs in medical.
Hidden in medical.
That might have been Rohane's private stash.
Speaking of medical, you've been doing stuff.
I've been trying to make this something, you know, approaching ordered.
Wait, why is medical starting to fill with water?
It's not.
Oh, are you hallucinating? Oh wait, which medical?
Yeah, it most definitely is not.
No, yeah, the medical on the thingy. Ah!
The station
Benson
might be
did a
flooding.
lot of stuff breaking over there with a boarding axe.
I did a lot of axing.
Ask you a question. Yada yada. Right.
To keep it simple, I've tried to keep the immediately useful stuff in the cabinet by the ladder.
Hmm. Right, let's loot the hell out of this station.
Wait, do you mean you messed up Rohane's stuff?
Like, we haven't been messing with his organization for the past 3 or 4 weekends.
That's true.
It was about as reminiscent of his organization.
Ooh, strange egg. Nice. Calcium, magnesium, fertilizer. Normal quality wrench, should we just scrap that?
Yep. Anything that isn't a masterwork when it comes to tools, you can basically scrap. at
Give
this
to me.
point.
Mm-hmm. This person's got anabolic steroids on them. Now I've got them. Okay, diving knife, that can get scrapped, right? Right. Okay, I'll deconstruct these harpoons and things.
Yeah, Commander, I tried the ID from the vent, nothing happened.
You know what? I've got a normal quality wrench as well. Diving knife and actual scrap.
But I remember seeing a captain down here, so I'm just gonna use theirs.
Need more briefcases for the deconstruction cabinet.
Gods.
Magnesium, calcium. Okay, these things can go in the thingy. Seeds.
They all think themselves security officers, it's kinda cute. Oh, there we go.
Anabolic steroids. Oh.
Was that one? Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna make myself some more boomstick thingies.
Boomstick thingies.
Hand cannon rounds.
They're very fun.
Yes, they are. Right, shotgun. Should we take the body armor and things as well?
I
We'll
have
just
been-
deconstruct that at this point.
If in doubt, steal it.
Is it stealing if they're dead?
Probably not. I don't even know if these give you anything, but you know what? It's getting taken apart. Do we want a riot shotgun, or should we take that apart as well?
We have several, I can make them masterwork quality.
Okay, I'll just chew it up and spit it out. Welding tool. I'll just take the fuel out of it. And do we need more welding tools?
Unless
No,
the
we can do with the
masterwork,
fuel.
deconstruct.
Okay.
But yeah, take the fuel out. We want
I
the
could
fuel.
I could do with a I could do with a masterwork welding tool.
There's
I'll
quite
do
a
with a
few.
masterwork plasma cutter and welder.
I could still do with a masterwork plasma cutter.
Okay.
Well, I've made them all and they're all in cabinets.
Oh, okay. Okay, so deconstruct ours. Oh. Where are they? Engineering?
The plasma cutters are in the gear room, and the welding tools are in the engine room. Screwdrivers and wrenches, masterwork quality, are also in the engine room.
Ooh, and masterwork welding fuel tanks. Okay. In that case, I'll. What should I do with the normal quality welding fuel tanks?
We still use those.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna nick all the masterwork quality ones because.
People look good.
Okay. All hands on deck for the stealing. It's beginning to look a lot like Lootmas.
Grabbies everywhere.
Lol. Huh. You can't put tool belts in tool belts. How rude. Whee! Can you deconstruct normal quality oxygen tanks?
Yep,
Yeah.
Okay.
and we should.
Mm-hmm. Why are you giggling, Bo?
Jesus.
I'll have to try one of the jets.
Oh, okay. Oh, actually, I should put bullets in the bullet farm.
There we go. I now have 3 flashlights on weapons, all with master Fulgurian batteries.
Ooh, I could do with a weapon flashlight if you've got any spare. Where does our ammo go?
In one of the suitcases in the ranged cabinet and armory.
Oh, well, we'll have to worry about that another time.
Did I empty this? Yes, I did. Did I empty this? Almost.
Ooh, hey, a fire extinguisher. We need one of
Oh!
those.
Oh!
I'll try one of these jets.
What are you doing to your child?
I'm a monster, man.
Yeah, I know, I know. Oh, how I know. Whee!
God damn. So much stuff.
You know.
The four-legged offspring is getting that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I know. Actually, where am I going? Ah. Right, where am I? A normal quality revolver. I can just get rid of that, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Do we keep the rounds or should we recycle those?
Keep the
can't.
rounds.
Pretty sure ammo cannot be deconstructed in that way.
You can dual wield regular revolvers next time we go out somewhere, and you can just.
I don't want to. I've got a boomstick. I mean, if I really want to, I could just do.
Alright, fine, I will then.
Just gonna dual wield boomsticks instead.
You would break both your arms.
Fucking watch me.
I feel like it's a missed opportunity that if you're in an exosuit, the heavy MG should just be a, one-handed weapon.
Mm. Oh. Have you already made an arc emitter, Bentham?
No.
Apparently I have the recipe.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, did we get it from what's their face assistant who got my specialty? We might actually have been able to make this the entire time.
Well, shit.
It's not a quality thingy, unfortunately, so I can't make it master for you.
Disappointing.
Well, I'm
I want my
sorry.
money back.
Has everybody got a tool belt, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because like, what was that?
I don't know. Is Rick doing
Oh,
science?
Rick, yeah, he's doing science with the arc emitter. It's fine.
Okay.
I was just there like, oh.
Speak glad I'm doing it on the station.
I actually do also need to try something on the station.
Is it getting shot by this thingy?
No, I wanna test the damage increase on my heavy wrench.
Alright, you wanna get shot by this thingy after?
I'll get shot by it. I can, actually,
Cool.
let me take all of my flammables off me before you shoot me with this. Actually.
Sounds lovely.
Yeah. Give me 2 seconds to just dump all this stuff in a box somewhere.
What was
It's
that noise?
snowboarding axe.
Oh, okay.
The corpse shoot.
Okay. I hope that, yeah. Let's leave that in there. Do I have anything else that might explode? My oxygen, but that's pretty much it. Okay. I'm coming up, Rick.
Okay.
Give me a chance to ready. Okay. I'm ready for. Ooh, Jesus. Ow. Okay. Let's see. Ow. Okay. Please stop
Oh my
hitting me.
god.
What?
Thank you.
Okay. I'm alright actually. So it just fucked me up. Didn't even use up my drugs. Yeah. I'm slightly burnt.
Ow! Jesus Christ.
Why
I'm
are they
trying
two
to
flopping?
do work here. Oh, god damn it.
So
You wait till
oh
I
no,
level up,
what
you
do I-
bastard.
Oh my god.
Let me sort. I'm trying to sort. It's my happy place. Don't take this away from me.
Okay. Please stop. Just. Oh, I think it might fuck up the electrics. Ooh, the oxygen generator is on 46%, by the way. If one of you mechanical whiz kids would like to,
That's just a trap to get out of the chair, isn't it?
No. Also, how are we doing with the looting now?
Done, I think.
Ooh, okay.
We've entered
Hey,
the
Mike.
sorting phase.
He has 18 broad spectrum antibiotics or more. I have no control. 16,
What the-
24. It's 27. I don't think we ever need more broad spectrum antibiotics ever again.
I'll find a way.
Oh god, that's a challenge.
Here's 12 elastin.
We'll just have a husk egg eating contest.
Apparently, it shoots a 30-degree electric arc, spreading through nearby walls and between enemies. It's
There's
very effective
ethanol on
at
the
stunning
floor
groups
before
of
you.
creatures.
Yep,
Yeah, I got it.
Ooh.
We can stun stuff, biting the hull from inside the submarine. I'm in love.
Bong, cackle, 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 cackle. Please do not electrocute our hostages? Rescuees, there we go.
There are
I'm
hostages
happy to
now.
report.
Uno reverse.
I'm happy to report we have taken the hostages hostage.
Plus separatist rep gained. It doesn't seem to damage our electronics, which is nice. I tried.
Oh,
Oh
my god. Jesus
Why
Christ,
is one
man.
of them dead?
Oh, they're not dead. They're fine.
He looks quite dead.
What, me?
No, what are the rescue people?
Is he...
Oh, that's one of the corpses from the station.
Oh,
Okay.
thank God.
Phew.
Alright, okay, Rick, can you stop now? Just in case.
Yeah. It's in the cabinet.
Alright, shall I get us underway?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's one basic
Give me something
Fulgurian battery
outside
in
the
the
submarine to
charger. Oh
shoot.
no, I must fix this. Are you reporting this from a different stream cover and die? Because I haven't looked at the charger in a while. Oh dear. Okay, let's see. Cover and die has come from someone else's stream to report to me about a sorting issue. Thank you, I
Wow.
appreciate this, I will fix it.
Are you snitching on me, Comandai?
Okay, we've got options. So, we want to go onwards. So we can either go sort of north. There's a military outpost. It's coalition. From there, however,
Sure.
there is a separatist base that we could go to.
Yes.
Beacon station's on the way. The other option is an uninhabited point, surrounded by abyss monsters.
Whatever it is, the next thing we do is my last thing.
Okay, Cadmus Linnea then. Beacon
That's fair, it's
station on
getting
the
late.
way. Coalition base. Yeah, you're right,
Sure.
Silrun. The south has more options, but this does have a separatist base, and we do need to top up our separatist rep, so we'll do that one. Bloop.
I got plus 15%.
Big stretch. Oh boy.
Nom 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 nom. The burger was delicious.
And then the retroactive stretch and hydrate from Marsden. Okay, I will also hydrate then. We'll be keeping on top of it today. Only 4 stretches and hydrates. 5 actually. No, yeah, 4. And I've done that many. We're nailing it.
My dice are so pretty.
They really are.
They're like you should see them in person. They are just beautiful. They don't roll
They're
too
good
badly
little
either.
dice.
Like I've been doing some experimental rolls and they're not.
They definitely aren't weighted 1 or 6.
No, they're not actually.
It's actually 3 and 4.
No, no.
I mean, that. I'm naked in the engine room.
Yeah, just a beacon station. Nice and simple.
I mean, they're probably a little bit weighted, but honestly, what fucking dice set isn't unless it's
If everyone uses them, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
specific casino dice. It's Oh, who wants a medal?
This time, not me.
Rick? Do you want a
Nikola
medal?
Tesla over here.
Nicola.
I'm
Join
too
the
far
mad
away
club.
for anything for the medal to be worth it.
I've got one level up to go, but I imagine there's many people that have more than one level up to go.
Yes. Yes. I wish I could give myself a medal. That'd be nice.
Well, don't you
well,
give yourself a bit of medal every time you give a medal?
No.
Did
I
they
thought
take
you
that
did.
out?
I'm not sure.
Used
actually.
to.
No, I think... Yeah, I know. Okay, right. Sonar on, autopilot off. So we're just going to beacon station, then.
Hey,
cabinets-
Fuzzy.
Yeah.
Does this look like medals to you?
Ooh. Did I get XP?
1100.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Victoria
So-
had 3 on her, so
Mm.
here's the 3rd one.
Oh, thank you.
Now here's 2 revolvers I found. They kind of make that sound.
Are these things just landing on the floor?
I don't get what causes that, but it's really annoying. I think it's like whenever I'm grabbing stuff out of the deconstructor, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna drop stuff then instead of putting it in that cabinet. It's like, what? But why? I'm making room in the cabinet. If anything, it should be easier to put stuff in there.
I guess it
Might
gets
be whenever there's
between-
like 2 people in an inventory, it's trying to make it accurate for both, and it can't.
I guess it's just
'cause
like,
both
oh,
people are trying to change
yeah,
it.
it's like someone interacted. Guess we're just gonna ignore the container now. Can't have that.
Mm-hmm. Incoming! Right hand side. It's a big thing with a bunch of small things. I think it's, oh Jesus Christ, I think it's a tiger thrasher or something, I'm
Oh,
not
boy.
sure.
Nope. Giant
Oh.
spinelings.
Oh, it's
Oh.
been a while.
Yeah.
Been a while since I've had some rod of bone.
Okay, so the entire
Pierce
bottom of the ship
my
is a big
torso.
hole, and so, yeah.
In that case, I will start doing that.
Oh my god, that chunk was larger than I was.
Yes. Right, crew quarters, forward ballast, gear room.
Oh!
Ow! I got stabbed by something very large. Right, I'll just fix this.
Oh
I
my
think.
god. Okay, yeah, the upper docking port gone. Doesn't exist. Fixing it.
I am on the bottom.
I am fixing the middle.
How
Yeah,
did
the
it break
crew quarters is
every
good.
door? So many doors.
Pew.
There's a lot of blood from
Oh
someone.
my god.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna do the forward ballast because fuck it.
I'm on
I'm
it.
gonna get on
Oh.
a bloody gun.
Unless you want to fix the door for me.
Yeah, I can fix the door.
Oh,
I
you
can do that.
bastards.
Oh, I heard a squelch.
How do I fix the door?
Okay, big boy's dead.
Banner.
Ah.
You know what? I got it.
Yeah.
I should really not be using
Oh,
focused
more-
flak for this,
more
but also
holes.
we have a basically infinite
No! Okay, the forward ballast is a ballast again instead of a lean-to.
Same with mid.
Okay, I think we're clear.
Oh, that's a big cunt.
I'm sorry. What?
You heard the man.
How dare you? Okay.
I
The
said
good
what I
chain gun
said.
him. Oh, there's one left.
All right.
Now,
Yeah,
now we're clear.
Okay.
Oh,
Only
there
up
was
and down
two
the
giant
port needs
spinelings. Good God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So only the upper docket. They're right on top of you. Right on top of us. If you want to.
I was gonna take a look.
Right.
So much
Door,
internal
I'm on
breaching.
door fix watch.
Yeah.
They do
so-
drop zinc.
So
Oh,
it's
we
just
do
upper
need that.
docking. Yeah, upper docking port just needs sorting, and we'll be good.
I just used up all our zinc making masterwork Fulgurian batteries.
Huh.
All right. So if anybody, right, let me know when you're done, and I will get
Will
us on our
do.
way.
Can go down the ladder, thank you.
Are we done? With
Not yet.
oh, incoming top right. I think it's a hammerhead. Oh no,
Oh,
it's
boy.
another fucking. It's
Oh.
it's another giant spineling. I'll get back on the fucking.
Okay, this is problematic. I'm very stunned out here.
Oh,
Okay.
well, we're flooding. Oh my god, there's
Yeah,
so
I
many.
saw that.
Yeah, I can fix that.
Okay, I'll get on. Oh Jesus Christ!
Are you okay, Rick?
No.
I'm coming out there.
Recommend against it, to be honest.
Well, somebody needs to if you can't get back in. Though we're plummeting rapidly.
The disrupt. I'm gonna die.
No. Oh, I shouldn't have come out here. I'm immediately regretting my decision. Rick's already dead. Oh god.
Whee! I flew. Okay.
Oh, this is a
What
mistake.
else
I'm
has a
also
hole
gonna
in?
die now.
Right.
You still have a chance.
Yeah, apparently I can scoot faster than the sub sinks, but everything is shooting me.
Right.
Oh no, I'm down. I'm down. Oh god. Oh no.
But you're on
Oh,
top of the
Christ.
ship. Oh, you're on top of the ship.
Yeah, I'm on the upper
Yeah, he
docking
is.
port.
Oh my
Coming.
god.
I have medical equipment on me.
Trying to help. Oh,
No, I'm
fuck me.
dead.
Oh god, oh, balls. Okay, well,
Jesus Christ.
Right.
And so another two.
Yeah.
right. You
The monkey paw curled. We didn't get attacked by hammerheads for once.
Should we do a restart?
Oh my god! What,
What?
the fuck kind of projectile is it that it catapults me through the entire room and stuns me for half a minute?
I liken it to a
It's
Thor
about
shot.
twice as long as you
okay.
are.
This is out of. Hang on.
Okay, you've got a big boy at the front still, and so many small boys everywhere.
Oh, that's empty as well. Fuck.
So, somebody get on the flak. There's a guy just chilling at the front. Just shoot him in the face.
All right, I'm just trying to.
Or he'll shoot you in the face like he just did. Jesus. Okay, he's out front, directly out front. He's coming at you.
There's nothing in the flat gun, that would do it.
Let's put another focus box in. It's the purple stuff.
Oh,
That's the good chain gun ammo there. That's the green one. That looks cool. Also, you've just gone off a cliff.
Yeah.
You got a long way down to go.
It's dead, it's dead.
Okay, right.
is there time?
Right, let's get fixing, and then we can.
There's a little guy directly above trying to catch up with you. Chain gun could get him.
Right, let me just make sure. But I think we're on. Yeah, we're on autopilot. So.
Now, the weakness there was being stunned for half an hour, so I couldn't even move or heal. I had medical stuff on me, I just kept getting knocked out of the medical HUD.
Yep.
Okay, front of the sub is messed up. You've
Oh, it's the rear too, it's the rear too.
got... Oh! We've got this deep, have we?
What do you
Yeah.
mean? Are we in the abyss? Is there an abyss creature trying to eat us?
Not just
I
that.
heard it before it came, yeah.
What?
I don't just mean deep in this level, I mean deep enough in the campaign.
What are we on?
Oh yeah, this
Crunch!
is the first one.
Is that the big lad?
It's the biggest lad.
Oh fuck me! All
Actually,
right,
Yep.
this is not
Okay,
the biggest lad
not
anymore.
necessarily the biggest, but the biggest
Okay,
of the
right,
lads that you can
you-
find normally.
Yeah, you.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ. You try and repair. I'm gonna get on the guns and attempt to not die.
You've
We
hit the
might be
bottom,
fucked
there is
there.
a volcano under the arse, and the endworm is just caressing you gently.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's off to the left.
Do we have? Oh, these don't have anything.
Like how he's
in-
illuminated by a volcano there.
Oh, I didn't see. That would have been cool.
Aw.
Oh, there he is. He's above now. Off, and now he's off to the right. There we go, we got the health bar.
Oh, yeah. There's.
The one upside
Oh,
is that
that
he
is
cannot
cool.
actually enter the submarine.
But he'll try. Okay, he's coming in from the right. Flackcon could get him. Oh, we're going up. He's above. He's coming down from above.
Oh, he's playing with his food.
He's off to the left.
Coming back around. Top side.
So if you and me
Nuke him.
Rick, wait till the mission's over, will we come back okay?
We'll have loss of skills regardless.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, you keep the talents, but you lose all the skills.
Someone's been walking with rhythm. Hey.
Yeah, I think the entire bottom is intact again, unless that changed.
And the entire top
that's-
is missing.
Yeah.
It's a trade-off.
He is above right now. He's heading away.
I'm just reloading the railgun with nuclear shells because, you know...
He's turning around. He's coming back. He's
Do
going
it.
to be bottom left.
Top
Okay,
left.
bottom left.
Or top left. Definitely not bottom. Oh, there was lag there. That
Hydroponics
shot
has
definitely-
finally been given the hydro part.
How's he looking? Because I don't even see his health bar.
Grey. His health bar, unfortunately, is still very full.
Oh yeah, he's like
Oh, there we go.
80%. Ooh.
Crunch.
Oh, that one
Ooh,
has done it.
took a chunk of his tail off. Nice. He's
Ooh.
bleeding. Oh my
Oh.
god, that was a bit of a close one. Yep.
Oh, those ones actually had stuff. Okay, right. Well, we're out of
He's
nuclear
bleeding from his
bullshit.
tail. He's at about 2/3.
Okay. Oh, there's one more in the railgun rack.
He's coming in from the back. Oh, that was a bit too close.
Okay, I'll
You
go and
took
fix
the
the
back
tail,
off the
sorry.
sub.
What is a small anyway?
Right. Let's just. What's that? I didn't. Oops.
I'm getting chatter from random people happening.
Oh shit! Oh god! No, that's. Oh no, that's pressure. That's bad. I may have made a mistake. Well, okay. Goodbye.
Wait.
Wait.
Were
Huh?
you getting pressure with the suit on?
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
no. Oh, I might need to start manufacturing some of this suit. Oh, he is stuck. He is stuck on the armory and it's doing weird things to the
Door's
sub.
stuck.
Oh,
Door's stuck.
he's eating himself and the
Fuzzy's
sub at
bleeding
the
out.
same time.
I am dying a lot.
Oh, someone help
yeah,
Fuzzy. Fuzzy's on the gun deck. Somebody help Fuzzy.
I think it's only Mike. I don't know what Mike
Yeah.
is. Or,
Leo is there.
Leo.
Is it the
Yeah.
crushing?
Yeah, CPR me fast. Oh god. Oh god.
God, this is getting terrifying.
No,
I'm
Oh,
dead.
Fuzzy just, yep, Fuzzy's dead.
Rip.
I had no
Ah.
medical equipment on me. I couldn't help you in time.
Okay, it's just Mike and Leo.
Oh god.
And the NPCs are just doing ape shit on the repairs.
Yeah, the NPCs are doing a great job with the welding. To be
In other
fair.
words, I need to stop
Top.
repairing and go.
Top.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
some
oh,
peop- yeah,
oh, Lord,
you got
coming.
step 1, kill worm. Step 2, fix sub.
God, he's huge. You don't realize how big he is until, you know.
Yeah. He's larger than a normal submarine.
He's still just above half health. He's on the top right. Big arc coming in from the top
Yep.
right.
Top right coming in.
Oh, he's
Going
moving
above.
over to the top. And he's coming in.
Coming down an armory.
Excuse me, sir.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Excuse me, sir.
Happy hump day.
Off he goes to the left.
Happy Honda days.
That's right, Bentham.
To the yeah.
No, if we survive this, are we going to just live with it?
I don't
Or
know.
Are we going to Should we
It's
say- 'cause
probably a
we do have to
restart,
go-
right?
Yeah, but should we restart next week?
We
'Cause-
could do, yeah.
Yeah.
But we gotta at least kill this guy first.
Oh yeah, 100%.
By we, I
Oh, he's
mean,
pushing
not us.
towards the volcano.
Oh, not quite though. He's at like 40%.
45.
lower.
Oh, top. He's above.
Coming down
He's
towards the
above, coming
railgun.
from the top left, bottom left, just left.
He's coming across the top.
Oh,
I hate these
what
doors.
top?
Ooh. Is that depleted stuff?
Coming back.
Yep.
From where?
The front.
It's going above again.
Above and beyond.
Gonna hit mid.
We've got the really good
knows how
stuff
to
in the
cartwheel.
chain gun right now.
Oh! And there's more where that
Right
came
in the missing
from.
tail. Oh, here he comes! Oh,
Oh,
never
no,
mind.
there he goes. Thought better of it. Oh,
He's
coming
above,
in from above.
coming down.
Heading for the butt.
Where is he?
Straight above. Right now, I think. I've lost him, actually.
Oh, I hear
I
him
think
to
he's
the left.
moved up and a bit left.
Oh, above,
Here he
above,
comes.
above. If you shoot him in the bits that have lost armor, it's good.
Hmm.
I mean, easier said than done, but you know.
Yeah.
Could probably call it like clock direction, shouldn't I? Like 2 o'clock
I mean-
far away. 2 o'clock coming in.
Hey, Calamite. This is a normal
comes.
worm.
1 o'clock,
Oh, nice shooting.
noon,
Yep.
11.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I just-
he push.
The good war crime stuff of a chain gun's been used up.
There's more crates of it.
No.
No,
Where is he?
I'm being pushed around and I have
Right,
no
right,
confidence in that shit being still around.
It's just off to your right. It's not too far. It has slid.
It's-
Oh, right in the mouth. Nice.
Right, kisser.
Pow! Right in the kisser.
Alright, he's off at 10 o'clock.
Oh!
Oh, he's stop.
Here he
Oh,
comes
no,
in
there
at
he-
10
Yeah.
o'clock.
There he goes.
He did!
Woo,
Got the
good job,
achievement.
everybody.
Nice.
Now hit the button.
What, the reset button? Or...
The button.
that
Come on,
button.
pull the lever.
Am I
Yeah, do it, hit
pushing
the button. Yeah, push
No,
the
you
button.
don't.
Push the button.
The button!
Leo, no. Curse your son, but
Fighting your way to the button.
It's on the bridge, isn't it? Where's the button? Oh, there it is.
Oh,
There's the button.
Renata is out cold. Aunt Doris is fine. Victoria's out cold.
They're working. They're fixing shit.
Leo is beating Mike to death.
Crunch.
And Doris is absolutely fine, really, and is up in the fabricator deck.
Is she gonna go and fix things? Can I give
Blood
people orders?
for the blood god.
I
Hey,
can't,
look. We lost some ammo, Bentham.
I can't give people
Oh
orders.
yeah,
now.
there it goes. Out the hatch.
The fuck is Aunt Doris doing?
Oh, Doris, I can fix him!
Picked up a crate of chain gun ammo and is taking it to
Oh.
the front of the sub? That's a move.
God damn it, Aunt Doris!
Aunt
Live,
Doris?
goddammit!
Fix leaks should be your number one priority. Where's Renata?
In the lower docking port, dying.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Renata and Victoria haven't died yet, but they're both in the process unless Aunt Doris can do something about it.
I mean, Aunt Doris is not.
Yeah. Victoria Bertrand
She's
is
not
out
allowed-
of the sub.
Yeah.
She has fallen out the back and is like out of the small and is just.
I don't know what the fuck
Oh.
Aunt Doris is doing. Oh, she's replacing
And the end worm is
oxygen
being
pump.
propelled upwards by the volcano.
Whee!
I love the CPR thing. It's just humping, just wildly humping their faces.
Nope. He was trying to save Renata, and then Mike, who Leo just saved, comes in and starts stabbing them both. Renata's alive though. It worked. If you want to save Victoria, she's out at the back of the sub. You can
Oh,
just go
no,
through
Renata's
the
out
floor.
again. She died.
Oh, wait, Renata's down again.
Aunt Doris is busy doing all the oxygen tanks and things because
Victoria's probably about to die.
Yeah, probably.
her-
Oh,
that's
yeah,
her
there she
number
goes.
Yeah. Arr, she blows. That would be a good time to mention that Aunt Doris has a poison knife on her.
Ow.
Oh, God.
Aunt Doris, can you fix things, maybe, lady? No, she's just busy organizing things. Okay, that's fine.
Any chance Renata had it life is rapidly fading. She
Hey,
didn't
what are you
deserve
doing?
this.
Can you maybe fix some holes? It's like the
Oh,
sub.
there we go. Leo's bringing out the big guns.
No!
Oh, she's
This is-
cleaning up items. She's cleaning up items. You know what? I'm gonna take her
How
off
are
cleaning
you
up
not
item.
dying? Okay, I mean, I'm only inflicting blunt force trauma, but
There's still
You mean
time
to say a
save
blunt enforce that
Renata.
trauma?
Instead, sub me new sub. No, it means we reload next one.
here you go.
Yeah, we
Let this be a
decided to.
lesson.
We scuttled it. We're doing shenanigans.
Yeah. There is fuckery afoot.
Just
Oh,
watching
Aunt
Renata
Doris is
bleed
starting
out.
to work. She's repairing the docking port. Lol.
Right, the change that Rick isn't the one doing the shenanigans this time. Yeah, only because he was the first to die. But the respawn shuttle's dispatching, eh? I'll get in on that.
Well, we need to go, so I'm gonna dip. But it is fun watching Aunt Doris just busily fix everything.
And Mike lives.
Whoa.
Aw. Renata's still not dead, by the way. You can still save her.
Not dead yet. So how the fuck is she not dead? Oh, what the? Mike? Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna dip then. He just went out there without his suit on. Taking a walk.
Renata lives.
Right,
Oh my
are
god,
you
the
two-
CPR.
Are you two carrying on?
I think I'll do some Oni. I think we'll keep going.
Yeah, raid bed.
Okay.
I want to see how your Cycle 900 base compares to my 450
Oh,
or 481 or 500, whatever.
No, stop it! Stop it! No, stop it! God damn it! Thank you, Mike. God damn it! You're a monster. Thank you. Right, we'll go raid Bentham, and I'm gonna go and do some yeehaws.
Nice.
Farewell. For now.
Can Renata be saved?
Trying to figure that out.
Right.
Welcome, raiders. Hey yo. Thank you for the raid. We're gonna play some oxygen not included
Yay!
Heal.
because I am addicted. Hopelessly addicted. My life is falling apart, but it's okay because my base is coming together.
Have you banged a rocket yet?
No, I haven't done any of the space stuff.
Pathetic!
He lives!
Renata lives!
Hey!
Nice.
Although, Bentham, to be fair, I have spent like 50 cycles with a rocket on a pad being like, I don't know what to do with this now.
Because I don't need space. I got everything I need in the place that I'm at as the supply steadily dwindle.
Oh.
Have you breached the surface? No, not even breached the surface. I'm just below the surface and I just haven't breached it because I don't want to deal with that. I have suits now, but for the lower half of the map, not the upper half.
How have you got your cooling loop set up?
You'll see. It's a bit jank, but it works for now.
It's
but
Oni, it's always jank.
The problem I'm currently facing is that it's too cooling. It's not become a serious issue yet, but it is developing.
That's a luxury problem.
I know. It's a bit of a first world problem, yeah. I need to, like, hook it up to more warm things.
It's easier to fix a cold base than a warm base.
Oh, yeah. The way to fix a cold base is stop actively cooling it. Just bypass your cooling loop.
Or add warmth, which is easily done. Everything does that.
Hmm. I don't know if Renata's gonna stay conscious. It's a little bit on edge.
She is slowly losing health.
Yeah. But so far, so good.
Where is she?
Currently in the small, just working away, doing repairs.
Still conch.
Did you sync? What did that? Well, every spineling in the universe. All the spinelings in the world showed up at the same time. Put a million holes in us. It was two waves, so like a massive wave of spinelings showed up. We took them out, and then as we were repairing, Rick went out to loot them, and another massive wave of spinelings turned up and killed Rick. And then I tried to get out and save him, and I died. And then it sunk to the bottom of the abyss, and an endworm ate the sub. Which they killed. They killed the endworm and most of the spinelings. And the rest are long gone, off in the ocean somewhere. And then, because too much had been lost, we decided to scuttle and do shenanigans. So we're just watching Leo currently trying to keep the entire sub working. With the help of Renata and Aunt Doris, though Aunt Doris seems to be just reclining in the small area.
Hello, Bentham.
Hello.
Do you think we'll make it to the submarine before you bleed out?
I was wondering if you would just try and immediately kill me or not. Did it not give us scooters? Normally it gives us scooters.
Oh, we have incoming above us immediately. Fantastic.
Oh, I don't think this has guns.
Nope.
Well, we're going to be
This
going
is why
down
we need
extra
you to stream
fast.
making a respawn shuttle. It's the spinelings!
Oh no! Oh god. I will just watch them out of our spotlights. It's the same ones, they're injured and everything.
I would not recommend wearing that yet. It degrades as you wear it.
Yeah. I just panicked. But we're not actually flooding yet. Are there even any... I don't think there's a... Oh, there's welding tools on this bloody thing.
I think we've already stripped it once, and therefore there is nothing.
Oh, no. Yeah, okay, well... So... I mean, it's a good job that the submarine we're going for is at the bottom of the sea. It's just one
Fantastic,
spineling.
yeah, I love it. Woo!
One half-dead spineling. I wonder if this will start imploding before we get there. Also, we might implode, because I don't know if the temporary suits will be enough.
I feel like the respawn shuttle will be rated to the same crush depth of the regular shuttle. Partially for gameplay reasons, partially for, you know, we're essentially flying a shuttle for that submarine. The small is also rated for the same crush depth. You don't see the small disappear like a crushed tin can.
Yeah, you just hear a thump, and you find that,
You can spend 500 marks at the outpost to get a new one.
It's like every time you dive into the abyss, just kadumph, the thing implodes, and you just seal it off. Oh, here we go. Coming in hot. What's the docking port on this thing? Quick, dock while you still have the buoyancy too.
I'm trying.
Because I can't open... I don't even have a plasma cutter to, like, break the door. I think there's a hatch at the back, at least. Oh, the back is not good. Oh, yeah, we're flooded as hell. Mm-hmm.
That explains why we're stuck. Alright, fine, we're swimming.
Yep, I think we're bailing out. Where's the hatch compared to where we are? Okay.
No
Over to
idea.
the right.
Okay. Swim.
Go, 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 go.
Swim. Oh, the
Yeah.
bonk. Oh no, it's going home.
Curse your silent but inevitable betrayal.
It's going home and we're on top of it. Mistakes were made. The battery charge is at 69. Nice. Well, we're not imploding, so that's a good sign that the disposable suits have been smartly put together. Oh, where's my corpse gonna be? It's probably just in the ocean somewhere. Bollocks.
Gone.
All my stuff. I had so much stuff. Why do I hear... Why is the reactor
Leo
overloading?
never meant to rescue this sub.
Who is that? It's Leo. Oh, you were fixing it. Okay.
I've noticed that there was no power. So I've decided to, you know, try and at least have some power.
Tell me what part of the sub isn't broken.
I
The
think
unit load
fabrication
device.
What
deck,
do we got on the submarine that's good?
fabrication deck and rear ballast pump. The reactor as well.
The shrine is still fine.
Of course. The husk provides. Right, I'm sealing up the core. Embrace the husk. The husk will embrace you.
I'm leaving a lot of the internal walls damaged because as long as we have water in it, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm fixing the core because make the electrics not fry.
Oh, I know.
Is that Spineling still around?
Maybe. I think some of our guns are still functional. Oh god, the explosion like damaged all the welding fuel tanks.
Oh,
They're like all a little bit used up.
cool.
I should stay on task.
Cool. Oh,
Oh, that scooter is underwhelmingly slow. It's the suit. This disposable suit is Garbo. Speaking of, it's running out, so I should put
weird.
on a Pux. If we have a Pux, there should be a spare. Oh, that's the lights failing, I think, rather than anything else in particular. Oh, there isn't a Pux because Rick already took the one that I had spare.
no, I'm in a combat diving suit. I don't know what
No,
you're talking
where
about.
did the Pux go? God damn it. Abyss suit it is. Right, let's keep working on this.
How the fuck do you even start repairing this thing?
Not.
If you get the outer hull watertight, that's a good start. Don't even care about like anything internal except the core, which I've got handled.
Nicely done.
Okay, distribution wall. Is that a grenade?
No.
Was that specifically an electrical grenade?
An EMP, yeah.
Oh my god. You monster.
It gets better.
Some of the stuff in here was... Some of the stuff in here was still functional.
Yeah, why do you think I went for the EMP grenade?
Okay, now the pump should be running. Why isn't it running? No, I'm trying to rescue the sub. This is a fun thing for me. Oh, the input box got fried. Okay. Come on, just one pump running. That's all we need.
By the way, you can grab a pucks off of Fuzzy. It currently has no oxygen.
Ah, of course. Oh, everyone, that's the sound of something
There's also
spinning up. I like the engine's running. Not much else is, but the engine's running.
Brilliant.
It's Renata. She's fixing random stuff, but is actually getting like the semi-essential systems running. Thank you, Stonewaves, for resubscribing for 30 months. 3 metric years. Good God.
That's not how metric works.
Or years of work.
You do know that time is a metric unit as it is.
Oh, now we find a way to start an actual fire. God damn it. I need a fire. There's no fire extinguishers nearby because this is never something that should happen. Things look to be going well. We're in the shenanigans portion. Oh, there we go, we got lights. Are you throwing the blooming pomegranate?
Yep. No, fruit. I hit you with a mutated palm grenade to start the fire.
Oh my god. Well, the electrics are all good. Submarine's looking great if you don't leave the core.
And even then, things are looking better by the minute.
I can check the status now and see how the
Yep.
creatures are.
Only
not
really
leaked.
hydroponics is flooded.
Yeah, the problem now is probably just dead pumps.
Yeah, and I'm on those.
We are floating.
I'm thinking,
We're moving.
Oh my god.
We did it. This thing should. Oh my! What the hell? Who opened the hatch? I'm gonna get the helm working. I gotta fix it first.
Well, all of our plants are dead.
Oh yeah.
oh, boo.
We're doing it. We're heading back to the last point of the autopilot. Wherever the hell that is. Submarine is technically functional, but it's so jank. The one room that isn't underwater is now on fire. Yeah, that was kind of, it's kind of like, oh god, why? Why does it have to be like this? Oh no, we're gonna hit this rock
Our
here.
top docking
Lose our-
hatch was still damaged and open.
Cool.
Oh.
Look, it has a working engine, air, and an autopilot. All it needs to return home. Yep. It is a functional submarine. Technically. think the engine might be fried. Because I'm trying to move sideways, and it's not.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It had a working engine. Is anyone fixing the engine? I thought someone was, but then
I'm on it.
hasn't been. Okay. So I see people in there.
I tried to get to it, but then the missing floor stopped me, and I fell down into ballast.
Ah, yeah, that'll get you. Okay, we're moving.
I'm putting it into overdrive at 140% condition.
Beautiful. Up we go. No sign of any monsters yet.
Cool.
Except for us.
Except for man.
Hi there.
I've managed to damage myself doing mechanical repairs. I'm twice the level 4.
Well, if you do the quick time event and fail it, you can still damage yourself, which makes sense.
Oh, what's that? Oh, that's ice. Oh, bollocks. Oh, that's gonna go bad for us. My helm skill is not high enough for this. Oh, incoming bottom right. Oh, I did avoid the ice.
With
Directly below.
the spine laying, I saw a
Bottom
goddamn
left.
spine shoot through.
No!
Not again.
There's also ice above us, but I'm gonna thread the needle and it'll be fine.
Oh, all the gun loaders are broken, so they can't fire.
Oh, spotted the beacon station.
I mean, we shouldn't finish this, so...
Yeah, no, I'm not going for the base, I'm going for the beacon station.
But also in a few minutes I'll be heading out. I have work tomorrow.
That's fair.
Wonder. No. Oh, something off to the right, but it might be like a... I think it's one of the electric rocks.
Oh, is that the beacon station?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, I missed. I tried to railgun the spineling with the one remaining shell we had.
Alright, it is, well, you know where it is. Just below us.
I don't know if I actually care about doing it, I just thought it was a nice place to go to.
No, I want you to do it for us.
Okay. Alright, wish me luck. I've got, like, nothing.
Just to show us we can still do it.
I don't even have
despite
any
everything that
weapons.
happened.
I'm in an abyss suit, no weapons.
Nice of you to close the fucking door.
Oh yeah, I
Never
didn't-
repair that door.
that's a good point. Oh, I'm about to be crushed. I'm about to be crushed alive. Well, this has
Oh.
been nice. Oh no, we're okay.
Fuck.
I think this might be bandit controls.
Oh.
It's got a lot of like barbed wire and spikes on it, and there's like graffiti and stuff.
Fun.
Oh yeah, there's someone in here. I'm flooding the place, so if they've not got a suit on, they don't have a suit on, I'm just gonna flood the place and they can deal. Oh no, they've got me. No, they're shooting the crap out of me. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Oh no, no, I tried to escape. I tried. Blech. I'm down. I'm dying. I'm in the basement. I'm dying. I've been shot. I've been stabbed. Surprised nobody took the smaller and went to the exit. The smaller these days can't dock to a station on its own because it only has the forward docking port, so you can't actually do that anymore. Also, it can't really function as a respawn, so I mean technically it can, but it's a really bad idea. I'm almost dead. Did you just railgun nuke?
No.
What?
Nuclear depth charge.
Oh, nice! I love it.
That's why I wanted you to go in there. And then I was gonna take the submarine to the left and hit the... I refueled all the scuttle charges.
Hi.
Hi.
I wanted to kill, but I think I need to head out. What the fuck? Ow!
What? I just teleported.
What just happened there?
Oh my god. Fucking murder.
Just like shooting
I don't have the skill for it anymore. I hate it.
shooting in every direction. So to wait for a second, it seems like that was all the time it took for the Rick shenanigans to commence. Indeed.
I'm heading out.
It's fair enough. Have a good
I
night,
need to
Leo.
get some sleep. See ya.
Bye.
It's just Aunt Doris now. Oh, Renata. Renata's chilling somewhere. Don't even know where. See, where is Renata?
Oh no.
So... oh, there's Renata. For a second, I thought we'd left Renata behind. It was like, I don't see her on the sub. I think she's gone. But she's here.
Speaking of being gone.
Whee! Here we go! You might have a straight shot straight back down to the abyss as well.
Whee!
Yeah, bye, good luck with no oxygen. Oh, there's ice! Oh, it broke! You hit it so hard
yeah.
it broke! Oh, and then knocked another one out the way. Oh, alien base! On the right. Cool!
Yeah.
Whee! Just missed it.
Where's Renata?
Front bridge.
Fixing leaks. Oh, nice
Oh.
of her.
Oh no, you're not going to make it
Oh.
to the abyss. You just hit the terrain and are definitely staying there.
I am the security.
And this submarine is secure from anyone.
I am basically Homelander from The
Cut
Boys.
her in half. God damn.
Freedom! Plop.
Shot to death, crushed by water pressure, bled to death, succumbed to deep tissue injury, shot to death, bled to death, crushed by water pressure. Glorious.
Ah.
The beacon remains inactive.
It should have been the beacon remains unlit.
Alright, I'm switching games, we're not wrapping up. Nobody, do not adjust your televisions. we're continuing with the stream. I love happy endings.
Yeah, I'll be raiding Bentham and lurking in voice chat for as long as he decides to remain there, or until we stay up until 4 again, which I don't plan on doing it. I'm gonna give you shit about your oxygen not included base, and then compare mine, because, dick measuring contest. I'm tempted to do a like a solo stream of oxygen not included at some point. I know it's probably not gonna happen, but the attention is there.
And there's our super smooth category and title change, and I didn't change the tags because I don't care enough. That's right, yeah, cycle 945.
Damn. Right, chat, thank y'all for hanging. I will tweet in advance if I actually do the oxygen not included stream, but watch the tweeters until tweeters stop existing. I give it like a week. Yeah, might post something about it in Bentham's Discord. That's about all the cross promotion I do nowadays. Thank y'all for hanging out. Have a good evening and goodbye.
I'm big stretch.
We like the big stretch.
Large stretch. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
You're welcome. Now show me that base.
Just
It's all about that base.
For me to load it in. I'm stretching, I'm hydrating, and then I will press the button that lets you see the base. Okay. I thank you for subscribing for 30 months. Resub included.
Hey, let's start a hype trend.
Thank you, thank you. Okay. What is it gonna show? Come on, Oni. Come on, OBS. There we go. Welcome back to the base. I filled up the water cube.
Oh no.
I don't know what to do with this, but I have so much clean water, it's great.
What temperature is it?
It is 40 C at the. It's like 45 C at the top, 35 C at the bottom. It's all right.
Not bad.
Like I said, I've got a cooling issue at the moment. Too much cooling. Right, we'll get things steadily poodling. Not even any germs. Indeed, there's like a couple little patches of food poisoning in there. It was perfectly germ-free before. I don't know how or why, but a little bit has crept in recently, and it's not like changing either. It's just sitting there. Don't know what to do about that. I have infinite water, so yeah, I do have infinite water, so I don't know what to do with this now. This was a mistake. I should never have done this. Yeah, so here's the base. It kind of looks the same as before in the middle. Not much has changed there, just expanding out. The cooling loop is poodling along, you can see that in there. But we've got stupid amounts of storage. I know there's smarter ways to store things. I like storing it this way. It makes my brain happy. So it's just a giant block of storage containers with like 7 pips in there. Just kind of chilling. I don't know what to do about that. They just keep getting more of them. I don't know what they eat, but apparently they're getting it because there's just more and more of them. I don't know if they're pulling stuff out of the containers or something. This might be a problem. I might need to, like, get them out of there. Radiation might be the most straightforward way to deal with those germs. I don't have that, because I'm playing base game with no gubbins.
You should. That's a lot of fun stuff. It's still on the summer sale.
Yeah, I got like a bunch of random incubators running because just every time there's an egg, I incubate it and I just let it run free. Except Drecos. I have a Dreco farm, and it's got hydrogen and everything. So they're like growing their coats, and we're shearing them. It's a whole thing. I'm super proud of it. It's actually working, and they've got plants. They're having a wonderful time, except they're way too cramped, and it's making them sad. Actually, why are they glum? What does glum do? Its needs aren't being met? Why is it just because it's cramped in here?
It tends to be because it's cramped or overcrowded, yeah.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah,
glossy
you need
Draco
a
farm?
big room to have
I-
a good ranch.
I had a glossy Draco for like 5 minutes and it disappeared. I don't know what happened, if it died or what, but like I had one, and that's why I decided to make the farm work, and then it was gone. So I don't know what happened there. Let's see, what's new? We got lovely quarters for 12 dupes. We currently have 11, and then I need to go get like the hermit from his like hole. I need to work out that whole situation.
Pretty simple, although it does challenge you in some ways.
Is that an exposed and uninsulated copper volcano without cooling? Shush, Martin. It's on the to-do list. I have a plan. I was thinking I could turn it into a steam generator situation, because I realized that it's turned nearby water into steam in a different chamber, because it's been operating so long, just like unshielded, you know? So I'm gonna like... at some point-
420 kilos of steam! Holy shit.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, there's just a lot of 124 degree steam in there. Just 1 degree too cool for the steam generator, but I'm sure that if I like arrange this better, I can make it work. Just a little box, put a steam generator above it, put some water in there, and just let it go. And I'll just get a bit of power out of that. And then I can put one of those on my gold volcano, and I can put one of those on my, where is it? My other gold volcano. I have 2 gold volcanoes.
You bitch.
I also have 3 natural gas geysers, which I've... they should all be running. Yeah, they're all tuned now.
Ooh, geotuning, fancy.
I just got that going because I didn't have enough natural gas. Speaking of, like... I had to make more natural gas storage, so there's now, I believe, 35 gas reservoirs for natural gas.
Christ.
And I'm worried that we just still don't have enough being made for the 5 natural gas generators all tuned up that I currently have running that are the main power source of the base. The second volcano, the third volcano just chilling in the open. Love this base. Oh god. I know, it's in the works. I've been working out steam power and stuff, so I've got the hang of that now, and I need to just start applying it in more places. But yeah, I'll get there. We try doing the math to see how much natural gas you can actually use. No, I don't care enough. I'm just kind of winging it. Our oxygen farm is doing well here. We keep getting more oxyfern seeds through the printer and more wheezeworts through finding more ice biomes, so this has been expanding out nicely. For a while it actually shut down because things got too hot for the oxyferns to work, but we got the cooling loop running through the steam engine area, and that got that sorted out again. So everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. But yeah, here's my aquatuner situation. I got this whole extra chamber that's just kind of leaching heat and not really doing... I mean, I guess it's storing heat, really. It's building up an extra supply of really hot steam. I've currently got the steam turbines off. I'm just saving up steam, hotter and hotter, until a time when I need it for power, is the current situation. Basically for when if like only one natural gas geyser, or God forbid, no natural gas geysers are running, I could turn on the steam turbines, and we've got extra heat to burn off. And then we've also got petroleum generators that are like the day-to-day backup power system. But the natural gas is running really well right now, so they're rarely having to switch on, which is nice. General gas sorting system above the oxyferns, nice. Yep, that's our little filters out. This one, yeah, natural gas, which then goes into the giant storage, but this is a little backup in case we're like, this is full and we also need to build up, we also need to keep filtering. And then this is chlorine. We've got some spare tanks because I'm currently not doing anything with chlorine. I'm just storing more and more of it as time goes on. Hydrogen, which is all going to the Draco farm. Carbon dioxide, it didn't even make a tank for that. It just goes straight to the oxygen farm. And then if there's any excess, somehow it carries on down to the scrubbers. And then we've got oxygen and polluted oxygen, or they're one way around. It doesn't matter which way. The oxygen gets sent all the way over to here, far end of the living area, so that it just kind of filters through here and makes sure everyone's breathing while they sleep. Very important. So the polluted oxygen goes up to here, which is a polluted oxygen filtering area, and it goes over these deodorizers and then into the farm. That keeps the pressure up in the farm as well, because it all has to go through here. So there's a lot of polluted oxygen here. I think because I don't have a proper airlock system, I'm just letting a lot of it out into the toilet area, which isn't ideal. We should work on that.
I'm gonna go back in time like 25 cycles and I'll once again do the, oh, I've learned this and that now.
I only go back in time when a dupe dies, or I flood the base with salt water, which happened once.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Because I
yeah.
don't have the filtration for that, so whenever there's salt water, I have to clean it up very, very carefully. Or it will try and go through all my machines and break them. The dupe seems to be in
Just
trouble
looking at
right
this
now.
rocket in my
They're
base.
all fine. Maybe someone's
feel
currently
guilty.
injured. Oh yeah, it looks like he went down. Probably like was gathering molten gold or something. It happens.
It happens a lot, you'd be surprised.
Here's my hot steam vent, which I'm just kind of pretending doesn't exist. I've just built the base around it at this point. We've got some weaselwork cooling right next to it. It'll be okay. I think it just doesn't go because, like, the pressure is just maxed out in there, so it never, like, actually puts out heat, which is good. Still no suits? There are suits! There are suits, Papa Tim, just not everywhere yet. Just in, like, critical places. And by places, I mean one place.
I know a lot of people keep shitting on the thermonullifier thing, is the atoms.
Yeah, they
you
seem
been
to be
using
doing
any
just
of them?
fine. Like, they're not, like, awesome, but they're good. They're not a bad thing, as far as I can tell.
I feel like having one of them set up surrounded by 2 electrolyzers is a good way to get some cool oxygen into your base. You know, the electrolyzers will produce enough hydrogen per second on average to fuel that and a hydrogen power generator.
Yep. Here's my system here. I've got some electrolyzers, got some pumps above them so that they get all the hydrogen, and then oxygen can come out the bottom of this room, potentially. It's not really worked exactly how I hoped.
Yeah.
It's fine. There's a lot of pressure issues. The entire base is overpressured to hell, and I'm just kind of living with it. Every vent is a high-pressure vent. Everyone has popped eardrums all the time. I'm just living with it.
That's a stress mountain.
Yeah, they go on the massage tables. It works out fine. But yeah, we've got hydrogen, a lot of it going down to my 2 thermonullifiers. It turns out I have 2 of them. And then the excess goes into a hydrogen generator.
I think I have at least 3 thermonullifiers on my map, I'm not
Really?
sure.
God damn, I was
Yeah.
amazed when I found a second one. Yeah, 2 petroleum generators, and they're set to like 20% and 10% power. And right now we're not really getting to that. We're staying up around like 50 to 70. There's even times when the generators get shut down because there's enough power, so... Thanks for the
kidding, I think
tuning
it's
up,
only
really.
2.
That was the critical thing.
I think it's only 2, never mind, I'm kidding.
Yeah, here's the oil refinery, very simple setup. We've got a bunch of oil storage here. We've got a little bit of jank going on with my my polluted water draining situation. So all the
boy.
natural gas generators have polluted water coming out of them, which is going down through a series of mesh tiles. There's some collecting over here. It flows along this floor, down into this pit. It collects in the middle of this pit, flows down into the oil storage room, flows across here, and down into here. The petroleum generators also produce polluted water. It goes into this little chute down here, and then off the edge, all the way down here, into our just like water collection thing at the bottom of the base, which also has managed to acquire some oil again. So somebody clean that up, please, before it gets into the pump and breaks everything, because it will. Can you show your space program? Yes. I'm showing it right now. There isn't one. I am 946 cycles in. I have not gone to space. I've not even been to the void yet. But welcome in.
He is the hermit man with the hermit plan.
This is my second only run ever, and the previous one was about 4 years ago and went 100 cycles. I am making this up as I go, and for some reason it's working.
That's a bold claim, and we both know it.
You can stop cleaning now, Travaldo. You got the oil. You don't need to just keep cleaning the water that's taken its place. Did you neurally vacillate Bert? I haven't actually done that to anybody yet. I kind of forgot about that, and Bert's been doing a lot better because everyone is statted up to hell after 1,000 cycles of this base.
Yeah, I'm currently running 15 people on 480 cycle 484.
Like, can I see...
It's managing.
Bert, where are you, Bert? How are your stats, Bert? Construction 17, excavation 3, machinery 8, athletics 9. Way better than the like -4 or whatever it was he started with. Everything else,
He's alive.
not much about it. But yeah, he's doing great. He's got it sorted out. He's doing the thing.
Bert has got it going on.
Yeah, so here's one of our natural gas geysers with a little pump system. I've like locked it out and everything, so it's great. There's a vacuum in here right now, and then when the pump goes, there'll be gas, and it'll pump the gas. Over here we've got our cool steam vent. Our cooling loop comes through here, so this fires out steam at like 110 degrees or whatever it is, and then these pipes, which currently have petroleum at 15C in it, cool it down, it rains down into here, it gets pumped out to here, goes to our hydrogen electrolysis, and also to our oil pump, though I think our oil pump is going to need more water. This is draining despite the fact the steam vent is running, so I think we might need to start draining the mega water tank into the oil wells. Is this multiplayer? No, only Oxygen Not Included doesn't have multiplayer. This is just a single player base building game. Welcome in the Toxic Magpie. This is my base that I've been spending a million years doing. The voice that you're hearing is Rick, who's also playing Oxygen Not Included. We were playing Barotrauma just earlier, and he's hanging out in the call, and we're talking about the video game.
I'm your inner conscience. Remind me, what are your last 4 codes on your bank account again?
This is why you update the tags. Oh, that's true. Is that I do have multiplayer in the tags. I was playing Barotrauma earlier. I didn't change the tags, and I can't be bothered, so they're staying that way.
Rip.
Yeah, here's our
This
carbon
makes Bentham
skimmers.
a liar.
No, they're really running that much these days, to be honest. The carbon's just kind of it's getting sucked up by the oxyferns, and then sometimes it probably ends up. Oh yeah, they're running a little bit from time to time. I was wondering, is that your conscience speaking?
Kill them all.
And then down here we have our suits. I made Atmos suits. I did the whole thing. I worked out how it worked, and now that's actually a thing. Sootis, as he says.
Sooties!
And then further down here, off to the left here, is the thermonullifier I didn't know we had, with the cooling loop running around it. It's slowly heating up and melting this ice biome. And then over here we have a completely melted ice biome containing the other nullifier. It's been melted, and then I've cleared out all the rock. So it's just a giant void now with pipes running through it. And then over here we have an oil well currently running, building up a nice crude oil reservoir here, which I've not actually been pumping recently because I haven't needed to. We've been trying to focus on draining this mess, just because this is our base draining point before we sealed off this section. And it was this, then we dug further down, it became this, and then we sealed that off back up there. But we have all this, and all the ice biomes are draining into it. This one is draining into it, this one drained down here, and then we drained that into it. So it's just full of all kinds of water at all kinds of temperatures, and a little bit of oil. We're trying to empty it out, but currently the pipes are full of oil. The oil's all backed up, so we can't actually keep draining this. But that's fine, because we've got way too much water anyway. I think we've got enough water in the system right now. Welcome in, Calamite the Huntress. Sounds like fun. The bottom of the ladder, pit of detritus and gubbins. Yeah, I'm trying to get them to clean it up, but I don't know if they're even trying. I've got sweep orders on everything. I just applied them because I realized how much stuff was just down here. But they're not coming to get it, so I don't know, they're busy with other stuff, I guess.
They have things to do.
But yeah, let's show you the power grid. I'm proud of the power grid because it's very neatly set up, I feel like. So we've got this central column of heavy watt conductive wire with a capacity of 50 kilowatts running the entire length of the base top to bottom. Anything that generates or uses huge amounts of power gets a direct heavy watt conductive wire connection to it. So all of our generators here, all of our batteries here, generators here, the steam generators here, the aqua tuners, though that's a bit of a problem because it means that there's a wire bridge in the insulating wall, and heat is bleeding out of this at a horrifying rate. So I don't know if I need to do something about that. Maybe change it to a different, maybe change it to a less powerful wire. But at the same time, this stuff, like each aqua tune is going to need its own wire. It's going to have to be a whole transformer deal going on. It's kind of stressful, so I haven't done it. I'm just letting heat bleed out of here and making everything horrifically inefficient. Out of these 4 games, which, in your opinion, is the hardest? Project Zomboid, Barotrauma, Oxygen Not Included, or RimWorld? They're all very different games. I don't know what... It depends what you mean by hardest, I guess. I would say Oxygen Not Included is the most immediately impenetrable, because it tells you nothing, and you gotta look everything up on a wiki to know what you're doing. Barotrauma is, I think, more generally difficult. If you've got a good team, then you can do really well with it. But you need to have an experienced team that have been playing for a long time to run the thing like clockwork and be okay. Otherwise, you'll get slaughtered regularly. So, hardest in different ways. Project Zomboid, I am of the firm belief... Rick already knows. I'm of the firm belief that they broke Project Zomboid and it's now unplayable. No one agrees with me, but I used to love Project Zomboid. I used to love playing it, and then they changed something, and now I die all the time. So for me, Project Zomboid is unplayable and impossible, and therefore the hardest of those 4 games. And RimWorld is fine, really. I mean, you can... The only way RimWorld is difficult is if you turn the difficulty up, which a lot of people do. But, like, if you just play RimWorld with normal difficulty, it's really easy, I find.
Look
And
at this man
I'm a
flexing.
baby, so I play it in, like, you know, normal or lower difficulty. I just see a lot of people go like, right, I'm playing RimWorld, it's time to turn it up to brutal slaughter me difficulty. Here we go.
Spawn without undies on an ice sheet.
Yeah,
Let's
no,
go.
yeah, it was like, alright, ice sheet with max difficulty, immediate attack by Space Marines. I'm like, I'm good, thanks. I'm okay. I'm just gonna pootle along and build a mansion or something. Samantha, have Ian Rick told you the good word of Nebulous Fleet Command yet? I've been told the good word of Nebulous Fleet Command years ago. I just never got round to it. I should though. It's on
It's
the
a very
list.
you game.
I should just, yeah. I mean, I need to not play video games for a bit after Oxygen Not Included so I can get caught up on my life. But that is definitely a deep dive to go into at some point. I finally played some Project Zomboid multiplayer, and every time I went out with one friend, I died and he lived. It was so upsetting how many times I was low-key jealous how he always came out unscathed. Yeah, I don't know, like, I used to have a lot of fun with it, and they just changed something about the combat, and now I just keep getting overwhelmed and murdered. And I derive my enjoyment in Project Zomboid out of the progression. So if I die regularly, I don't progress, and then it's not fun.
Which is very fair, to be honest.
If I was
As an
aware if
outlook
you
to
had
have.
Discords, I would join and offer to teach you. Nebulous Fleet Command, I do have a Discord for all subscribers. If you're a Patreon supporter, or Twitch subscriber, or YouTube member, then there's Discord integration, and I have a private Discord for all those peoples. But don't it's not a guarantee that you can teach me the ways of Nebulous because it's on the list, but not right now.
I'm still trying to learn the ways of Nebulous.
Unspoken rule of Zomboid: you make it home at all costs. Oh dear. But also fair.
Yeah.
Looking forward to Jump Light Odyssey. FTL smooshed into Evil Genius. Oh, I've heard the name Jump Light Odyssey, but I know nothing, and you've immediately intrigued me.
Ooh.
Neat. I'm poor at the moment. Very fair, absolutely fair. I'm just glad that you're here because just showing up and watching already helps. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, hanging out is appreciated too.
Oh yeah, so the power grid. We're talking about the power grid. So yeah, we've got like a couple branches, and then like the heavy the heavy machinery stuff is connected to the main grid because it needs to be, and then everything else is run off transformers. So everything's portioned out into like 1,000 watt little segments with just transformers all throughout this central column. And everything is just like set up so that like no individual grid should ever be overloaded. And because it's transformers, rather than being overloaded and things breaking, it will just have things power down instead. So there's no overtaxing of the electrical grid. Nothing ever breaks and needs repairing in that respect, which is great. Now the water system. Let's do the cooling loop first, because that's kind of dominating the whole space. So the cooling loop is filled with petroleum. Because petroleum is probably the best thing for the job I can make right now. Supercoolant is the absolute best thing. But I can't make that. I have to go to space for some of the materials required to make supercoolant, apparently. Petroleum has the lowest freezing point, aside from supercoolant and ethanol. Except ethanol has a really, really low boiling point, so definitely not a good idea for a coolant that's going to be doing things like cooling steam vents and stuff like that. So petroleum works really well for it. Even when you get supercoolant, it's too expensive to really be useful for whole base cooling. Oh, okay. People are getting scalded. They're retrieving copper from the copper volcano. Oh dear. We'll get this sorted out at some point. What if I could draw the copper away with machinery, so that people don't have to burn themselves gathering it?
You can definitely have automation there.
I haven't looked into like automation of moving items yet, really. Yeah, so we just use highly flammable petrol. Great idea. Well, luckily, this game doesn't have fire, because if it did, my entire base would have exploded violently long ago. The entire asteroid would have exploded violently long ago.
There's so much natural gas in this fucker that is dying to detonate.
It would be...
It's not even funny.
a nightmare.
But then it is.
So yeah, the cooling loop, let's start here. So we've got a little storage tank here of petroleum, and then I can open this valve to put more petroleum into the system as I expand and add more branches and therefore need more in the system to fill the whole thing. It comes out of here, it goes up here, and then there's just a central column that runs up and down the length of the main base up to this point. We've got radiant liquid pipes to exchange the heat. And then I've got it turned into insulated ones coming back, but honestly, I don't need that anymore. The reason it was like that is because once, this was our violently hot metal storage area. So the coolant came through here to cool down the air that was being superheated by the, like, you know, 500-degree blocks of copper and gold being stored in these containers. This is no longer needed. This place is getting really cold now, and it's actually breaking the farm here. These trees don't grow anymore because it's too damn cold. So I've got to change this branch, really. Maybe get rid of this branch and have it just keep going up instead, and maybe cool some of this, because we've got some heat issues up here, because now this is where we're storing the superheated metal. So we've currently... oh god, it's hit 100 degrees. Yeah, okay, it's getting worse.
Oof.
The metal tiles have hit 100 degrees. That's boiling... metal tiles that can boil water, and my dupes are just walking in there to put away the metal. I gotta fix that. That's the problem.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, we'll move the cooling loop up there, but you can see everything's getting real blue in the base right now. Kinda too blue. It's too cold. We went too far the wrong way. It's becoming a problem. This is actually way worse than last time I checked the temperature overlay. Good God, it's cold in here. Right. So yeah, it comes up here, it has a little branch here, and then down here it's got a little branch here for cooling the steam engine area. And then it's got a branch here where it goes through our aquatuners. So it's going in at like 22C right now and coming out at -5. So couldn't have done that with water. And then we also got it branching out here to the steam vent to keep this condensing. That is running out. Moving further down, it of course runs over here around 1 nullifier, and over here around the other nullifier, and onwards to run around the oil well here, because this puts out like superheated natural gas. It's doing that at this moment, in fact, and also
boy.
really hot oil. Good work, Max. He suited up so that it doesn't burn him to death, because that was a problem that we were dealing with before. Are you only shutting the aquatunas off if the steam room gets too hot? Currently, yes, and it's never got that hot. Currently, the cooling loop only runs if the aquatunas are running. I can't actually run the cooling loop without them. I need to build a bypass that actually works. I tried a bypass at one point and it didn't work. I don't know why. So I need to like actually get that working and stop using the aquatunas, because it's too much. It's too much now. Unless I can find something really warm to cool down. But yeah, we've got a pump down here that's just kind of draining this area. We've got a pump over here that's ready to drain the oil once we actually want that. Water's flowing in here to the oil pump. So the oil pump comes from here. This is pumping out the condensed steam. There's a bit of storage here. It goes here, down to the oil pump. Goes over here, over to the electrolyzers. Goes up here once, no longer, to fill the steam room. That's now burst the pipes, because the steam inside the pipes, the water inside the pipes became steam, but it's fine, I think. It seems to be okay. They can't get in there to fix it anyway. I've literally sealed that room off with insulated tile, because way too much heat was leaking out of the airlock doors. It was a problem. It was literally making the central corridor over 100°C.
Oof.
Find something really warm to cool down? Well, there's always the magma biome. I don't know if... I think that would that would boil the petroleum. Which I think turns it into sour gas, or maybe that's crude oil. Either way, we don't want that. That's really bad. That
Yeah,
would be
it's
a very, very
petroleum
bad
that
thing.
becomes sour gas.
Oh, maybe we can do it with petroleum, but the petroleum would still... Let's just not. Let's just not. Let's not do that. But yeah, the oil comes. The oil gets filtered here. This is the pump for the base water dump. We filter out anything that isn't oil and send it that way up there. The oil goes into the storage here, then out here, gets refined, goes into these generators, and then goes down to the input for the cooling loop. Someone's scalding again. I'm sure they'll be fine. The wastewater comes up here. We had this pump here, but we've turned this off for efficiency. It will connect up here, go up here to our filtration system. Shenanigans happens here. It gets filtered. Clean water goes up. Dirty water goes into this tank, then gets sent out to be filtered, and also to feed into things that need polluted water to grow plants. Because that's the thing. Comes out here, goes into this storage, which is immersed in chlorine, and then this distributes to the entire base, everywhere. Goes down to this skimmer, goes over to here. This goes down to like a bunch of plants and random stuff down here. A bunch of plants over here. The toilets over here. The refinery for metal. And then up here, when there's excess, into this giant tank. Except the giant tank is full now. Let's see. Yeah, there's the polluted water. It goes to the growing over here. And that's basically the water stuff, more or less. So now, gas. And this nightmare. Let's start at the bottom, just cause. Down here we've got a gas pump. We've got random gas pumps distributed throughout the map for like filtering gas. So we've got one on the bottom that's not running. We've got one over here that's trying to filter out all the natural gas that comes from the oil reservoir. It's kind of a bit jank, so there's just like natural gas kind of floating around the area generally. But we're trying to filter it out. It's less bad than it used to be. There's a lot of polluted oxygen down here and carbon dioxide, and that's fine because this is for people who are suited up anyway. And then here we've got hydrogen coming into our nullifiers. If we go up, that comes from over here. We've got pumps pumping out the hydrogen and the oxygen from the electrolyzers. The oxygen gets put out just over here, and the hydrogen gets sent down here and also sent up to the hydrogen generator. Down here we've got oxygen. Oh, the oxygen from these is also fed into the suits at the same time. So this comes up here. It comes up here. There's another gas pump that is also going into this. There's another gas pump that feeds into this. There's another gas pump that feeds into this. This is also one of those. This technically also feeds into the system. There's one up here that feeds into it. And there's one up here that feeds into it.
Yay!
And all of these collect here and then go through our filtration system. As mentioned before, natural gas, chlorine, hydrogen, carbon dioxide, oxygen, polluted oxygen. And then also, here, and here, we have natural gas pumps. They filter out anything that isn't natural gas and just chuck it outside somewhere because we don't care. And then it all gets fed down. Some of it comes down here, some of it comes along here, some of it comes up here. And it all gets collected here. It goes up from here to the kitchen to power the cooker. And then it feeds into the natural gas storage. 34 tanks in this particular section, 35th tank there. All full of natural gas. I'm kind of worried that it's draining right now because we do have 2 of our natural gas vents running, and we still seem to be going through our natural gas supply. I am a little panicked by this. This could go very badly for us in the long run. But right now it's fine, because 2 of the vents are running, and they've been overcharged and everything. It'll be okay. Just don't think about what happens in about, like, 50 cycles time. It all feeds down here into our generators. That generates carbon dioxide, which goes down here, comes out here, goes into all our oxyferns, and if ever somehow it can't go out here, it carries on to our carbon skimmers down here. And then that's actually kind of the whole deal. It just looks like a chaotic mess, but just because we've got a lot of air inputs coming from a lot of places, they'll all go into a handful of systems. Yeah, our oxygen all comes out here that gets filtered. Polluted oxygen all comes out here and goes through deodorizers into the farm. And also hydrogen is being pulled out of this tank and sent up here into the Draco farm. And then we've got a little pump as well that can be turned on to filter things out if there's too much pressure in there or whatever. And that's the deal. If we look at the materials overlay, we can see mostly clean oxygen. I mean, we'll do the oxygen overlay actually. It's mostly clean oxygen throughout the base. Really high pressure usually as well.
Yay!
A little bit of carbon dioxide building up here. We can probably get that out. I mean, there's a pump right there. I could just turn that pump on. It's kind of perfectly placed for it, to be honest. But it's not actually a problem because it's not in the rooms. Yeah, clean oxygen all the way down to the bottom of the base, basically. There's just the carbon dioxide pit here, and there's kind of a buildup of carbon dioxide here, but this is just an empty patch of base, so it doesn't matter. But maybe we need to put a pump like there to just pull it all out. But in the end, it ends up in the pit with the oxyferns anyway, so it's not the worst.
It's a pit.
The carbon pit. There's even a bunch of oxygen in the suit area down here, even though this is technically a different section. Oh, but that's because excess oxygen from the electrolyzers is coming out here, of course. So that's actually works really nicely. And then there's polluted oxygen for a lot of this biome too, because we're not breathing it anymore because we're suited up. It's just building up slowly, which is nice. I should move around like this. It's a bit easier, maybe. But yeah, it's mostly clean oxygen right now. There's a couple little bits of polluted oxygen knocking about in here. You can never get rid of all of it. Ran a bit of hydrogen there that will eventually end up collecting up here and then getting shot up here. And yeah, there's a lot of random natural gas spills. So there's some bits of natural gas here just above the sealed off part of the base. Hydrogen here that we're trying to get to go up and collect way up here. We got a pump up here that we can turn on to filter out the hydrogen from time to time. Bit of a natural gas spill here, but not enough to be bothered about. Teeny bits of natural gas throughout the base, but that's because the dupes fart, some of them, so it's fine.
Toot.
And actually, it's really good right now. Usually there's way more natural gas spills, but we've apparently just really got on top of it. Oh, it's because we're not running the oil generators right now, because we're just going fully off of natural gas. It's much better than last I saw this hellhole. Yeah, I mean, it's been going pretty well, to be fair. Oh, printables. What do we got?
And given that it's like 400
Onwards.
cycles into the future, it better be better.
Yeah. Oh, this Paco has grown. We'll let him get out there into the water. There he goes. Hey. He's good. I'm officially impressed, DM. Oh, nice. Thank you.
Ooh.
I appreciate it. No more fry eggs. We might end up with fries going extinct, to be honest, or Pacu's going extinct, to be honest, because I've kind of destroyed all their habitats.
The amount of times I've literally just had like, oh, here's 8 Pacus. No,
I mean,
you
yeah.
can't put them anywhere you like.
Yeah, they just... Yeah, the currently they end up flopping off the printing pod down into the water dump. The poor things.
I will say, having Pacus and Sage hatchlings around and just occasionally, you know, they make for great food.
We've not had food issues the entire time. I've just got a bunch of mealwood and it's been okay.
Lucky
it's just never been a
you.
problem. I don't know why. It's just never come up. So let's incubate even more pip eggs because we can.
Pips are great. They give you a lot of dirt.
We do actually need dirt, so it works.
Yeah. And you can get cuddly pips as well, which give like plus 50 decor.
Also, I don't know what a delectavole is, but I've just deployed one. We'll find out what happens.
Tactical vol incoming.
Eats regolith dirt and iron ore, excretes regolith dirt and iron ore. Cool. Does it excrete more than it takes in? What?
Of course not.
Now, JT Kramer says, oh dear, have I just invited death and destruction upon my home? By releasing that thing? It digs, yeah, but like I don't think it's gonna... I think it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine.
I've had the occasional vole running around in my terrain and it's just making hell. Like, I've got tunnels running
Yeah.
through like regolith and igneous rock and all that. And just
Yeah,
making
I got a
mess.
bunch of shovel's just
I
kind of
don't like
hanging
it.
around the bottom of my water tank, and I don't know why, but they've not really moved.
Probably because there's nowhere for them to eat.
Mm.
Which works for me, to be honest.
Yeah, I got all sorts of... I got a squeaky puffed. What does that do? Excretes bleach stone. Oh. Oh, but eats chlorine, so it doesn't have any. Ah, well. We've got puffed princes. They breathe polluted oxygen, chlorine, and oxygen. They breathe out slime, bleach stone, and oxalite, depending on what. Cool.
Oh.
I've just been growing these things, because, like, why not?
I've literally not seen any of them on my entire map.
Just anytime I get an egg, I put it in an incubator. Yeah, I'm trying to think what I need to deal with right now. What I might do, because the gas reservoirs are running down, is I might run the petroleum generator, one of them, for a little while, to take the pressure off the natural gas generators.
I actually have a nice little area in my base set up where I actually have slicksters running around. They eat carbon dioxide and turn it into oil. Do not ask me how.
I've got a bunch of slicksters, but like I haven't put them anywhere in particular, so I just get random patches of oil in my base.
Fair.
Not the smartest way of doing it, but it's working, I guess. Now, maybe if I just deploy them, like... I could just deploy them in... Maybe I make a little box for them, actually. like literally like a mesh tile box, and I just put them in there.
The one problem is they kind of want a warm place,
How warm?
which 50 degrees.
That's doable.
Oh yeah, no, it's doable. It's just kind of annoying when you're trying to keep your base cool. And then again, guess it can be a lot lower than other things in your base.
I could put it above my oil pit, which is self-heating anyway because of the well.
Hmm.
Ideally, you want more than 100 C. Oh,
For slicksters?
let's see.
Oh
let's
yeah,
have
if
a
you
look
want to
at this
get the
guy.
molten larvae and the molten slicksters, they can make their direct petroleum,
Oh.
and they look red.
So, how do I look at the stats for these things again?
Well, next to the name is a little book thingy where you can click.
Oh yeah.
Next to the name, further up high.
Comfort range 50 to 140. Livable range 35 to 160. Drops
Yeah.
meat. Turns carbon dioxide into crude oil. Long hair ones turn oxygen into... Oh, that's it. They just consume oxygen. And people like them.
Yeah, they're very pretty, and that's about it. You get them with cool temperatures.
And then the molten ones... Oh, so if you have them in hot temperatures, then they can't make the long hair ones, which you don't necessarily want. And then the
Yeah.
molten ones, they are in 90 to 250. They can live in 75 to 270. They take in carbon dioxide, put back petroleum. Okay, interesting. I could definitely make a home for them. That's easy. Well, the temperature is a bit much. Because, like, my oil biome is cooling. A lot of it is down at, like, 60 now. The highest it goes is 80.
Well, damn, son.
Like, this part of it is still heated. This is still in, like, the 90s in places. There was a point where this ice biome was all orange in the temperature sensor, in the temperature overlay, but the cooling loop is working so well now that it's recooling the ice biome.
Nice.
Need to make their home around your hot metal storage. That's a good idea.
It's literally what I did, yeah.
Okay,
It works.
interesting. Because yeah, we got that. It hit 100 just recently, so I mean, people have to suit up to like get metal, but you know, they probably should anyway.
Yeah. Just, don't randomly replace half the tiles in your base with metal ones and then be like, why is my entire base dying now?
Hmm. I mean, I could just have the habitat around the copper volcano. It's free real estate.
You could do that, yeah.
And just have people suit up to be in that area like they should already. Oops. Yeah, let's do that. So this is already an airlock here. If we just... Atmosuit checkpoint. Flip that around. And we'll make it an airlock as well. 2 Atmosuit docks. We'll have it manual airlocks for now. Just so people can suit up while they're working in that area. And then we'll start putting in some insulated tile.
Ooh.
Let's get the clock moving. power grid? Probably this one that is currently drawing 0 power. That would seem like the smart choice. Technically, I could connect it to the main power grid, but that seems excessive. Why can't they build there? Surely they can... What? There's no suit. Which is no longer saying unreachable build. Maybe it's just being derpy about it.
I kind of don't like how the petroleum generator and the natural gas generators don't have an output pipe for polluted water. It just kind of drips.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Very messy.
Okay, I need to get a nice solution for that. Nice solution for what? Wait, what? Put all of your power in a giant steam room. Oh.
Hmm.
What,
I
so
don't
it
want to have
evaporates?
my I don't want to have my dupes have to suit up every time they do a tune-up on
Oh
the
yeah,
generators,
because
though.
it will become steam and sand, huh? But yeah, it would be a bit of a pain to handle that day to day.
Here's me not even realizing polluted water turned into sand. Golf clap.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this a smidgen.
I find it very ironic then that the water sieve uses sand to make polluted water into normal water.
Yeah, interesting.
But I guess that makes clay, which makes ceramics.
Okay, that'll do. That'll mean we have oxygen in the suits. Awaiting delivery. I don't know if we have suits for this. Turn up the priority, and if they still don't deliver, then we know that the suits don't exist.
I kind of like the idea of having aluminum suits for them. Even though you can have like 5 materials or whatever.
Do the
Well.
suits work differently?
No, not at all. It's just... You can have them running around in an iron suit, which makes me think of like one of those old-time diver suits. With the diving bell. Copper. There is cobalt, which is DLC exclusive, and aluminum, which is DLC exclusive.
I can see aluminum
Yeah.
as an option, but I can't see cobalt as an option, which makes me think that there is aluminum.
Oh. Okay, fair enough.
My options are aluminum,
Maybe it's...
copper, and iron.
Oh. Okay, maybe aluminum is base game then. Congratulations.
So I'm turning too American and it hurts. Aluminium.
I know. Aluminium, aluminium, aluminium. The way I currently deal with the polluted water from my power setup is I toss it down into an ice biome, which tosses it down next to the aluminium volcano and the other volcano.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. I am managing to melt uranium ore into liquid uranium. I am terrified of
God.
going down there now.
Oh no. That seems really bad.
It's impressive.
That's... You're just doing a Chernobyl down there.
And that's where my steam pit is.
Achievements? Wait, did I get an achievement? I didn't notice. If I did. Oh, JT Kramer getting achievements in Dyson Stream Program. Nice.
Ooh.
If I recall correctly, liquid uranium solidifies as depleted uranium. Oh no! It depletes.
That explains a lot. Fuck.
It's not actually a good thing. Oh no. Rip.
Bit late now. It literally spawned around the aluminium volcano. And a regular volcano, which erupts at 1700 C.
Oh, all 3 of my natural gas geysers are going again. Excellent.
fun.
Oh yeah, the supply is building up quick. I'm gonna turn off the petroleum generator. Or rather, turn it back down to a lower priority. Only run if the grid is doing bad times. I think that's what it was set to before, 1340. And that will have given a chance for the... yeah, there we go. For the pump at the bottom of the base to run for a little while, but it's immediately stopped running. Too much oil coming through still. What a problem to have. I'm getting a little worried that we might start to immerse the oil well in oil. Apparently that's fine, but it doesn't feel fine.
Yeah.
Also might really put our cooling loop to the test if it's literally immersed in 80-degree crude oil. When it's coming through at 45°C. But I mean, as established, that wouldn't really be a problem. The cooling loop can definitely... it doesn't need to be working as hard as it is. I'm starting to worry that we might start freezing water in places. Like currently, our polluted water and water stores in the main base are about 11°C at the coldest. I don't want it to hit 0. That would be really bad.
Yeah.
But the actual...
yeah.
The cooling loop is bringing it through at 9°C, so it shouldn't... 5... It's bringing it through at a positive number, so... even though it's coming out of the aquatuners, it's actually heated up. It's coming out of the aquatuners at like -1 instead of -5 now. By the time it's actually leaving the chamber, it's up at like 0.5 because even with the insulated pipes, going through 170-degree steam does heat it up a teeny bit. So there's some inefficiency in the system.
A little bit.
But like, clearly we can deal with that inefficiency because we're still cooling the base way down. I need the cooling to be in more places, really. Oh, we got printables. Bomb Lily, my 84th Bomb Lily seed. Excellent.
Yay! Where would you be without number 84?
Oh, welcome raiders! Thank you, Lima Zulu Tango, for raiding. Thank you so much. Azolux, give him a shout out. That is someone who's recently, currently even, on the Wandering Inn on the... wait, is Cutie still running, right? Even though it's running alongside Alien. My impression, but Lima Zulu Tango is one of the players on the QT, the other show going on the Wandering Inn right now. Okay, it's still going. I thought so, because like I knew it went on break for a little bit because of Elf. I was like, I don't think it must not be wrapping up. We must be running 2 shows. Nice. I sure hope it's still running. We left on a cliffhanger. Didn't it come back? Or do you mean left on a cliffhanger this episode? Like this week. But thank you for the raid. What were you up to? You were doing... oh, makers and crafting. Wait, what were you making? That's cool. Yeah, I am Bentham. I do Let's Plays, I do TTRPGs. I'm normally doing them on Roll4It, but right now I'm doing one on The Wandering Inn. The new Alien show that just came out, debuted on YouTube on Friday and Twitch on Saturday, the Duakrama Outlook. It's making a leather plague doctor mask, and it's done now, so my hands can rest. That's epic. That's so cool. Nice. Leatherworking? That's like a real skill, a thing that you could do with your hands. Wow. What's that like? Oh, and of course, Azolux has a clip for the trailer. Nice. Thank you, Azolux. Because I played it enough times on stream now, I need to stop.
Yeah. I mean, it's your stream. You can do what you want.
Alright, let's do some insulated tile here. It's not the trailer, Sheepy's introduction. Oh, you clipped it from the show. Nice. I'm just gonna seal this off, actually. We don't need this. So many clips. Tell Sheepy I'm sorry. I'm sure he won't be upset that you've made 1,000,000 clips of the show. You're doing the Lord's work.
He'll get over it.
Also remember that slicksters need CO2. Yes, I will have to pump that in and pump out the other gases. And they poop oil, so I will need something to extract that oil. And or petroleum, so I'll need a filtration system too. I currently don't have a way of like picking up spilled petroleum. I've been sweeping it up and I've made a bottle emptier here that dumps it all out. That's what we've got for petroleum right now.
Wow. That's
So
a great fix for that problem.
We've just got a pool of petroleum because I didn't like all the random containers of like a tiny fraction of a tile of petroleum from every time I had to make an adjustment to the cooling loop. So this was the solution. If we actually get slicksters making CO2, then I'll have a more, permanent solution.
If your slicksters are making CO2, I'd like you to file a complaint because that's not how that's supposed to work.
Brain melty. Shush. Leave me alone.
No.
It's a great feeling. I made this today. Yeah, that's awesome. That's the problem with streaming sometimes, is you're like, the thing I'm making is completely ephemeral. It's not actually a real thing. At the end of the day, you're just like, it's the thing I like to say, which is that I get up in the morning and I sit down in a small empty room in front of an assemblage of plastic and metal. And then I just kind of poke at the plastic, mainly, for hours on end, just poking at it or just looking at it. And then every now and then, suddenly, for a period of hours, I'll just start talking to nobody. Just I'm on my own, in a room, and I'm just talking in this room while poking at the plastic. And then if I do that enough, somewhere, numbers happen, but not really. Because they're not real numbers, but there are numbers in a non-existent place that occur. Which means that every now and then, I can exit this small room that I'm alone in poking at plastic and get in a box that's made of metal that then hurtles suddenly at great speeds over towards a huge structure, inside which is food. And I walk around this structure and I just take food, kind of randomly, just like I see food and I go, I want that food, and then I just pick it up. And then on my way out of the building, I wave it all around in front of some other plastic, and then I get a piece of plastic out of my pocket and I wave that in front of the plastic, and then the food is mine now, and I can just leave with it and no one will stop me. And once again, somewhere, numbers happen, but not really. I think we've lost him. He's lost me and him. But it's true. That's what I do for a living. I'm describing streaming and then going to the supermarket. It's when you start looking at the utter absurdity of the world. Exactly. The world makes no sense. My job makes no sense. My job is making people want to buy hot rocks? Wait, what is your job? We have literally changed the entire planet to be comfortable to us. AK CPUs. Oh, of course. That's genius. I love that. Just hot rocks. That's beautiful.
Hot thunder rocks.
One must imagine the Bentham happy, Camus. Oh, dear. Have they not made the other suit yet? They have. Where is it? Oh, is it ended up in the... It's ended up down there. Oh. I had one being requested there. We're going to make another suit. Every time there's a new day, the game's like, oh, give me a minute. I've got a lot of things to deal with here. Okay, one more suit. I can put on there.
You're doing
Even
stuff
so,
nobody should allow.
We're not getting enough oxygen through. The filtration system's running, but right now there's a lot of polluted oxygen coming in. Which is good. I like that. I like that we're filtering out polluted oxygen. Where is it coming from? Oh, from our... right. From the pump that's trying to filter out all the natural gas. There's not that... Oh, it's done a good job, actually. There's not that much natural gas left. Oh, but we've got another, like, dump of that about to happen. And then what's the other pump that's running right now? It is that one. What's that pulling out? I see natural gas amongst other things. That's mainly what I do, is I'm just chasing natural gas leaks when I'm turning these pumps on.
Oh. I just realized I had given an order to mine the remaining uranium, and I just look over and I see a dupe standing there in an Atmos suit. It's like, I can't go anywhere. You've trapped me. Like, oh, he had like 33% oxygen left.
Oh boy.
I saved a life today.
My job is existing on a piece of metal that for some reason floats for several hours a day. A boat? You want a boat?
I'm on a boat.
CPUs are rocks that we trapped lightning in and tricked into thinking. Exactly. Cool, I didn't know he worked on a boat for Dato. That's awesome.
We like
What kind of
boats.
boat? What's it do?
Brr.
I mean, it goes burr, but where does it go burr, and for what purpose?
Well, it's got a horn and it goes brr. But also the engine goes brr.
Oh.
They call it a motorboat.
Okay, they are actually using the Atmos suits now.
Unless it's a sailboat.
Oh, look, it's Bert. He's got an Atmos suit on, so he won't just suffocate to death. A
Is he
restaurant
one of the
boat?
few
Oh, that's
dupes?
cool as hell.
Yeah. Is Bert one of the few dupes that also goes Bert?
He's the one that just died all the time.
I know, but does he go Bert in his off time?
I don't think he farts.
Okay.
I'm about to piss out. Take care, Benefit Chat. Thanks for coming by. Thank you so much for the raid. Leave us in a tango.
Nighty night.
See you around. Have a good sleep. Be irresponsible. Unlike me, I am irresponsible.
That's what we do.
Should probably double insulate this, especially considering the obscene temperatures that the volcano produces at. And we'll just like dig all around it so that we can build this without issue. There we go. Ah, the super steam. We just opened the super steam? Oh, this here? Yeah, no, it's just like the 120 degree steam is just flooding the entire area now. It should just turn into water before it gets to any air pumps.
Yay. Should.
That reminds me, I never got round to testing my freezer for cooling a fully boiled asteroid. Jesus Christ. You madman. I'm scalding. Now people going to retrieve the gold. Oh, I should probably put a steam generator above this thing. Because that'll keep it from exceeding 125C. And generate power, which is nice.
Mm.
It'll be a self controlling heat system. It'll keep everything 125, perfect for the slicksters and the molten slicksters. I don't know how often the steam engine will actually run, but it will run and turn heat into power, which is what we like.
Yeah.
Yeah, the steam's just kind of getting everywhere. It's just going... Oh yeah, it just goes in this random hole we have. This is the hole full of water over here that I've never done anything about, and a bunch of thimbleweeds that can't grow because it's too hot. Because this used to be the chamber that the cool steam vent was in, and it's just like, it's just all going down here.
I know that feeling.
One day we'll have to drain this, but today is not that day. Is it possible to make heat pumps yet? What do you mean? What's a heat pump when it's at home in this context? I've got aqua tuners, I've got steam turbines. What would a heat pump be?
Who is its daddy and what does it do?
You can make fully self-cooling tamers for at least some volcanoes that are even power positive. Welcome in, just Ghost Callus. What's up, Cycle 966 and just 11 dupes? 955, yeah, no, it's just 11 dupes. Because I was like, oh, the achievements say that you need 12, and I need to grab the Hermit. And I'm like, why exceed? Why go for more dupes that use more resources when I could just go for building out the base slow and steady? More hatches. So many hatches. I don't know why I keep getting more, but I do anyway. I see. Yeah, I was like, well, I'm like, what do I need more dupes for? I don't need more manpower. Things are getting done. Slowly but surely, anyway. It should just turn into water before it reaches any air pumps. This place is the opposite of OSHA approved. So much bleach stone. Yeah, it's knocking about. That's what this biome is. Also, there's an ice biome I haven't explored over there, so I really do need to do a little bit of a gander. Yeah, I guess if I'm doing a steam generator, I should cancel this and this. Just have this a one thick roof. I will have to cool the steam engine. Ugh.
Ugh.
That's gonna be a pain.
Can I just make it out of steel and not care?
Well, I think the moment a steam engine gets over 100 C, it doesn't work right, right?
That's a good point.
Go from above. Yeah, I know, like I can bring the cooling in from above. I have to set the cooling up and bring it all the way bloody out here. And then to all of the other vents too. Nails has become trapped. It'll encourage him to keep focusing on his mining.
Yeah. He's still not smart enough to focus on the mining that's gonna get him out of there.
Fine by me. He's getting the job done.
True.
Steam engine's always shut down over 100 C. Yeah, yep, that's the problem. And it's already over 100 in here. I mean, I could just dump this 40C polluted water onto the steam engine? Do steam engines work when they're submerged? Asking for a friend.
No idea.
There's a way to get a steam turbine to cool itself, but not at full power if you want to know. Oh, because the water it outputs can cool it? Maybe? Welcome in, first time chatter. Kiwi, yes, if you put a thin layer of crude oil in first. Wait, what?
Oh,
What do you
crude
mean?
oil to disperse the heat.
Crude oil makes it think it's not flooding. Oh, so it can flood, but if you put the crude oil in, it won't flood, and then you can cover it in water, and it'll cool it. Okay, interesting.
Huh.
If that's what you were meaning. Put a little crude oil in, 98 kilos per tile space, and then put a layer of water. 200 kilos per tile space. Oh, polluted water, then water. The polluted water cools better. Ah. The level of liquid is low enough, it's fine. Good for cooling them in otherwise vacuum.
Never thought a water cake would help cool something, but hey, here we are.
I could just run the cooling loop over here, just be a pain in the arse. I was running the steam engine output past the engine in conductive pipes to cool it. That seems like it would either work or it would work for a long time and then stop. I'm trying to put my head around the physics. It would just work, right? Because it's pulling the heat out and turning it into power. So it's generating the cool that can then cool it. Yeah, that should totally work, right? And that will even then heat up the water a little bit before it goes back into the steam chamber. It works if you're careful about managing the maximum temperature of the steam. Well, ideally, because of the steam engine, the steam will never get above 125 in the volcano chamber. It works at low power, but not full blast. Well, I mean, low power of what? It's a volcano. This isn't an aquatuna situation, it's a volcano situation. There is... Well, I don't know what power a volcano runs at. We're gonna find out. There it is. Let's put a gas bridge pipe from the heat spot of the geyser onto a temp shift plate to keep it cooler. That's confusing stuff. I don't know that stuff. Wiki says the max temp the steam can be at is 135 for it to be able to self-cool. Right, okay. That might be manageable. Well, the problem is that it's going to start too hot, because right now it's 160 in there. Also, it is all steam, which is nice, because it wasn't before. There was, like, hydrogen in there, but it's all left. It's all kind of sorted itself out without my input, which is nice. I guess you'll need 2 self-cooling steam turbines for this volcano, as the combined low power should be enough. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that works. Steam turbine overheats. Yeah, the overheating isn't the problem, Aardvark. It is the fact that it may take 1000 C for it to overheat, but it only takes 100 C for it to stop functioning because it can't output steam. It has to output water. It's off-center. I know, but that's because the volcano is a 4 wide and this is a 5 wide. But now that it's been told to me that probably you need 2 steam turbines, I'm gonna deconstruct this, rearrange the whole majig, and make it so that there's 2 and they're symmetrical. So don't worry, it's gonna be okay. We'll make it through this. Let's just for the moment do letter 1, 2, 3 there. We'll do that, and then deconstruct these. Bert has trapped himself.
Yay!
High priority, please. Somebody come build this, please.
Someone save this man.
I could have been smarter about it, but I was rushing. And Bert, of course, it's always Bert, has got himself trapped. Is someone gonna come do this? I mean, only one person can suit up at once, so I guess... Because, well, 2 can, but Bert is one of them. Oh my god, the guy is doing 5 priority digging missions instead of 9 priority building missions. I'm going to murder him.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh my god, people keep deciding to get off the job and there's only one suit, so every time you've got to wait for someone else to get the suit because they've put the suit away. I could have him dig through the Abyssalite, this is true actually, and the Abyssalite needs digging through.
The Abyssalite is really good for cooling.
Oh, Bert's not digging. I guess Bert can't dig? I did it wrong anyway.
Bert's not feeling too
Come on,
good
Nails,
right
just
now.
make one more ladder. You can do it, Nails. There you go. Oh dear. Oh, I could have had him do the digging for the Abyssalite while we waited for someone who could do building to show up. Yeah. Oh well. We got him anyway. I knew it would be fine. Right. Doop. Doop. 2 steam turbines. New printables. More hatches. Oh my god. It's not working.
I actually got some slime asteroids heading in, and they fell into my open rocket bay. They're currently being killed by rads
Oh,
and the negative temperature. So I'm about to have some free slime.
cool. Technically, these things are going to fire up the moment that we press the button, aren't they? What's the capacity of conductive wire? It's 2 kilowatts. That would be enough for the output of the... I bet it was probably 1... Like, they're not going to run full speed. Yeah, let's just... Basic wires will probably do the trick. And if not, we're going to learn the hard way. How do we get it in the grid, though, in that case? Because transformers work one way. To get it in the grid, it would have to be... Hang on. I don't know if I can do this. Does a large power transformer work both ways? Can I have this step down? Or, like... Limits power flowing through to 4 kilowatts. Oh, actually, would a power transformer would just work anyway? Of course, because it's... yeah, no, that's fine. I was being foolish. I was being a derp. We're good. No problem at all.
Oh.
I was overthinking it.
That's this game in a nutshell.
Mm-hmm. And then have heavy wire conductive wire coming out of it and connecting up to everything else. Theoretically, we get the liquid output running. This will already work, just in the most jank way. So let's try and make it a little bit more functional for... Wait, why can't I... Is that a plant? Oh, there's a water weed here. And thank you, Ghost Smoke, for resubscribing for 13 months. Good God. 30 months since we've had to do awkward cross-platform raids. Amazing. Oh dear, what a time. What a time that was to be alive.
Yeah. Was an experience we'll never forget.
Even if we want to.
Especially if we want to.
This can't be a sealed system because we gotta get the copper out. Unless we can automate it. And I've never looked into the automation about picking things up and moving them. Blech. Loading a new day. Hey. Sometimes it doesn't actually crash when loading a new day. If I like click something at the wrong moment, it just goes "What?" and dies.
Oh, I think that's because it also autosaves.
Yeah. So if I get an auto sweeper, I just stick it over the top of this, will it just pick up the copper?
Yeah. I think I showed you a picture of my kitchen.
Yeah.
I have a auto sweeper hanging above 2 refrigerators and my electric grill and gas range.
I can just have this covering the room. How's the temp... okay, it does have an overheat temperature. So I think we're going to have to make it out of steel. Will that be a problem, guys? Because it's picking up, like, 1,000-degree lumps of barely cooled copper. I suspect that it's going to have to be made of steel. Welcome in, Garsamore. Hi, Beb, hi. Finally managed to catch a stream again. Nice. Auto super to conveyor loader. I know, yeah, I know. That's, yeah, I'm just trying to work out the other issues. Maybe if you used automation to wait until things got cold before picking it up. How does that work? How can I selectively pick up cool copper?
There are temperature sensors.
It'll warm everything up in the area it passes, just to warn you. I mean, as it is, it's being hand-carried by dupes around the base, so it's anything's an improvement. Yeah, I'm allowing... back seating's... that's fine. I don't care, really. I mean, I might start to care, but if I do, I'll tell you. So, you know, if you want to suggest things, that's fine. And I'm often just yelling, like, how do I do the thing?
I give you shit regardless.
So how... I mean, maybe cool it before allowing it to be picked up. Well, the way that I'm cooling it is the steam engines are pulling out the hot steam and putting in cool water. Or, well, slightly warm water. Very hot, but not quite boiling water. Do the thing, Streamer! Oh, dear. Also, we've got a stretch and a hydrate. Seems like a good time for that. We'll slow things down a little bit. The cool water will almost instantly turn to steam. Yes, this is true. So how do I cool down the copper? I mean, if it sits in there, because of the steam engines running and leaching out the heat, it should theoretically cool down to about 125 C. But how do I make it so that only at that point is it pulled out? Yeah, the problem is not that it's 120C metal. The problem is that right now it's 1000C metal. And I want to get it down to 120C before I pull it out of the room. You can auto sweep into a room that you can cool down, then auto sweep that into an area that dupes can touch. But how do I? Is there a temp control? Is that what I can do? Does an auto sweeper accept signals? Probably. How can I tell? There's a temperature sensor for items on a rail. Okay.
The auto
Ooh.
inputs are for enable and disable the auto sweeper.
That works then, theoretically. Well, so does it matter which way up this thing is pointing? It's pointing up, but the things it's going to be grabbing are below it. But I don't know if that matters.
I think it auto rotates. Like what it's facing
Okay.
towards is the idle pose, but it'll just do 360 if you place it in an area that can do 360.
Okay. Oh, I didn't make it out of
Square
steel.
range.
Chat, do I need to make it out of steel, or like is it something that's capable of overheating? Because it has an overheat temperature, 75 up to 125
Yeah,
by the gold.
I would.
But I would imagine that it needs to be made of steel because it'll overheat. And it seems to be that people are saying it will, so I will make it out of steel. I'm going to have to make some more steel. Let's get some of that on the go. As much steel as we can make, and then we're going to make some more iron. Should work fine, because the water these days is pretty... Yeah, water's 25C. We'll be absolutely fine. I was having issues before with the water being too hot, which then meant it turned to steam when it came out of the thing, which meant the pipe burst instantly. It was an absolute bloody nightmare. The factory area would get flooded with really hot water. It was such a pain. So, with the water being 25C, should be okay now, thank God. You don't have something set up to automatically make steel until you have end steel? No, I barely make it. The only things I make out of steel are aqua tuners and the natural gas air pumps. So what is the overheat temperature if it's made of steel? Oh, that only gives it plus 200C. That's not going to be enough. Potentially. Maybe it is, actually.
Well, keep in mind that it's not going to hold on to the thing for very long, but it does need to be able to grip it and not immediately overheat, so I wouldn't make it out of, like, gold amalgam.
Yeah, well, it's made out of steel, so it's going to be 275 it can take.
Yeah.
Which copper gets emitted. Here's the stats of the volcano. The copper comes out at 2,226.9 C. Nice.
Oh, damn.
And yeah, the hope, and I don't know what the melting point of copper is. Melting point of copper... 1000C. So as soon as it's 1000C, it's an object that the auto sweeper can grab. It'll be fine. Steam has a high specific heat capacity, so the room isn't going to heat up that much when it erupts as long as the pressure is high enough. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the pressure is like. This is the pressure right now. 22 kilograms of steam per tile. Is that too much? Not enough? Feels like it could be more. But right now it's 130 in here, so yeah. And this is currently... This is an active one as well. It's going to be dormant in a few cycles, but it is technically active right now. It's just not currently erupting. So if I just do... Radiant liquid pipe. just to be safe, turn it insulated before it goes into the room. And then a vent. Which can probably just be made of gold. If not, we'll find out. Oh, people can't get up there right now. Whoops. You're gonna trap yourself. Please don't. You better not. Okay, you didn't. If my math is right, the room should heat up to only about 250 C. Bit more than I'd like. Yeah, only. Some smart dupes you got there. They mostly work it out. What was that? That was weird. $250 would still be too hot for a coal correctly. Steam turbines start losing efficiency over 200 C. I'm not too worried about efficiency, because at the end of the day, this is free energy. Like, I'm just turning the heat that I don't want this to have into energy that I do want to have, so it's pretty good. And if it's, like, not quite as good as it could be, that's fine. Free power. I guess I'll power the auto sweeper with the steam turbines. Why not? Well, thermodynamics prepared to be ignored. Exactly. Yeah, I know I need something for the auto sweeper to sweep to. So it was shipping conveyor loader, right?
Yeah, conveyor loader will get it onto a conveyor, which will then get it places.
Yeah. So how does this connect? Where is it coming out? I don't. Okay, oh, I see. I'm just being a derp. Okay, so that's the output, and then I just run a conveyor, and conveyors can go through walls, right? I hope.
I don't know. I've never gotten to that part yet.
The sound stopped there on that new one. Conveyor loader needs to be steel. Ah. Thank you. Also, we got printables. Shine nymph eggs. Sure. More eggs. All the eggs. Your wires may also melt if they're not steel. Oh. That's an easy enough fix. They don't need to run through there. Wires don't overheat, yet mine have. Well, wires can overload, and that can cause them damage that resembles damage from overheating, so that could be the confusion. Well, either way, we'll just not have the wires run through that, because that's a bad idea anyway. People have to go in there to... They can melt. Okay, but Chant is arguing whether or not wires can melt.
I mean, I've had ladders made out of sandstone next to a volcano melt, which, you know, in retrospect, logical, but I wasn't thinking about that in the moment.
Is this counting as over the volcano? You know what? I should let's be smart about this. I'm gonna deconstruct this and move it. Having it right on top of the volcano is just asking for trouble. I don't need it to be there. I can move it off to the side. Oh, did I build it at it? No, I didn't build it at steel that time. Steel, please. Then conveyor loader. Also steel. There. Also, theoretically, the steam engines might start running in a second. Oh boy. Probably a bad idea. They're not even wired yet. Oh, yeah, one of them's chugging. Or trying to. I think it's not working. Oh, it's too hot in here. So we'll have to cool the thing to start with. That is making a lot of noise. It's very, very unhappy. So this was meant to be my, like, slickster farm, and I'm now, like, containing all this heat. Conveyor loader doesn't need to be on the ground. Should I just not have it on the ground, then? Might melt when the volcano... Well, I made this one's at its... I'll pick it up. We'll move it in a bit. Anyway. The molten copper appears in the tile 1 up and left from the bottom left of the volcano. So anything not there or adjacent to it should be okay. So this tile here. So yeah, nice and out of the way. Let's just tell these things not to run, because it's making an annoying loud noise and no other reason. Probably want the super to be one tile to the left. Oh yeah, you're right. It's not even close enough there. Oops. I've actually seen the gold volcano has had gold appear on that spot, so I actually do need to move it along a little bit. Steel. Probably have it like there. What if we like... Just do it. We'll do it like that. Conveyor loader. There. Oh wait, no, not it. That's not steel. Or was it steel? Maybe it was steel that time. Yeah, it's how far the
Not a
liquid
good
metal
sign if
flows.
that's the question. Anyway, I do have to get up for actual work in the morning, so I'm gonna take sleeping pills and head out.
Ah, okay.
I'll probably lurk, but one less
Right.
restriction to me going to bed.
Yeah, yeah. Very fair.
Godspeed, and I will see you later.
Hey, bye.
Bye, bye, chat.
A temp shift plate of something like diamond on the tile the metal appears can help keep max temp down a lot and stop metal flowing. So just a buttload of sweeping here. Let's get everything out. Oh, nice work on the shout out, Zolux. Assuming it was you, and not Rick shouting at himself. That's true, the auto sweeper could sweep it up, but I want the auto sweeper just sweeping copper and nothing else randomly getting in there, because that would be a pain. Though that's probably going to end up happening anyway at some point. Don't forget to leave the call, babe. Thank you, Zolix, for reminding me. I would have forgotten. I've left the call. There we go. Where are you going to drop the conveyor output? Well, I don't know. In the Slickster habitat, I guess, which is going to be next door? Like, if we just get, like... Oh wait, we can't have... Floor is going to be full of oil. We'll pump it out, though. Because otherwise, if we have vents, it's going to mean heat leaking out. That's going to be a whole problem. Welcome in, first time chatter. Totally not Noel. Hello, welcome in. A lot of new people today since I entered the Oni category. I'm seeing a bunch of new people. Are you all like coming for Oxygen Not Included and finding me? Is that what's going on? I assume so. But welcome, welcome. Glad for you all to be filtering in today. Maybe all the lurkers are suddenly talkative. Another game with strong back seating. I'm actually gonna have this higher up. Probably many confused people looking for multiplayer streams. Oh, shush. Shush your face. 8, 12. We could go pretty big with this. But the bigger it is, the happier the slicksters will be, right? The more I can have before they become cramped. This is gonna be a pain. I don't want to destroy this, like, natural Pacu habitat, but I'm gonna. At least somewhat. How dare you call me a new people? I'll have you know I've been following for ages, even in the dark times of YouTube. To prove it, I've just shot a wooden chest. Oh dear. Well, you're not a first-time chatter. It's not highlighting you as one. I'm just seeing a lot of the "this is a first-time chatter" things today. Yeah, that's an older reference, but it checks out. Anyways, I need to head off now. Good luck. Thank you, Jitty Kramer. Have a good day. Digging up Abyssallite to replace it with insulated walls seems like a waste of effort. That is a good point. Very good point. Oh, that's not Abyssallite. All hail the Iron Chest. Indeed. But also not, because it is evil. I have questions? What questions? Oh, that's fun. As we're unearthing more, as we're digging through this, the steam is hitting the cool material and immediately condensing. Chests? I assume you're talking about the kind used for storage, not the bouncy kind. Ah, you were not here in the Factorio days. You do not know the ways. Sterilizing the slime lung by heat. Nice! Not very well, apparently. It's getting... Oh, no, it's not hot enough, apparently, anymore. The water that condensed down here is evaporating again. God damn. I watched some of your Factorio streams ages ago, but in the nicest way possible. Factorio is, in my opinion, the single most boring game invented by man. Wow. Wow. Do you still play Factorio? Yeah, from time to time. I haven't, like, streamed it in a long time, but it's not off the cards. Me and Rick do want to do a no spoon run at some point. Just to finally get all the achievements after all these years. I kind of need to actually cancel that, deconstruct that. I need you to... Oh, whoops. I need to make the upper layer first. They won't be able to get over there. No spoon, not no screw. The no spoon run, which is the... Cause there is no spoon is the achievement for speedrunning Factorio in the fastest time. How the hell do you play Factorio without screws? Use bolts, A. Remove both mangled pork and oxygen not included, but love to see Bob's Mod Diamond Sushi Conveyor Belt equivalent here. Well, I mean, that's what the air filtration system is. All the air from various gas pumps throughout the map are all just putting the random mixed air in here, and then each different type is being filtered out, one by one. 6 different kinds of air. So that is, there you go, that's the equivalent. I didn't do it for water, though. I could have. And it's actually a problem, because now I have to be careful what I let into my water system, because it can't accept certain things. A bit of a laborious process, this, but we'll get it done. And we'll just push this water up and keep it out of our way. Welcome in first time chatter, Eneracor. Can you replace dirt with tile without the liquid falling through? You can do it this way. I don't think it maybe it works? I'm not sure. I'm not gonna risk it. Just gonna do it this way. So we can now fill this in. Only replace placed tiles, not natural ones. Right, yeah, so you have to remove the other tile first. causing water to leak through and then replace it, unless it is a tile that you have built previously. We can use diagonal building here to make this work. We're just pushing the water up by building through this. We can build through the diagonal, water can't come to the diagonal. That's why it works. It'll just push the water out. Still not built up the oxygen in these pipes, but it's getting there. As far as I can tell. Every time people come through these doors, the pressure in this place drops, and we're also we're digging outwards, so there's less and less steam actually in this chamber. We'll probably have to add some water in deliberately. Oh, we've got to do something to cool the surrounding area, at least initially. And then it should self-cool, theoretically, with the steam turbines. Any random eggs to incubate, I wonder? Well, apparently these are all ready. Oh, yep, new hatchling egg. Ah, and there's a tropical fry egg. Oh, these are all ready to go. These guys are all ready to go. And then over here, tropical fry. So we can try and get this habitat functional again. Because I gave my dupes access down here, so of course they took the eggs. So the packers down here died out. And now we don't have like an eggshell farm, or... well, it wouldn't be eggshells, would it? I don't know, whatever. No, it would be eggshells. Every time you hatch an egg, it makes an eggshell. The more creatures you have, the more eggs they're hatching, they're laying, the more eggs hatch, the more eggshells you get, the more lime you can make. New printables. How long's that been sat? Steel. Ready for the next step. I don't know how far we're going with this. I guess just to the wall. Why not? I don't know how big the room can be. Like, if we're making it, and I don't know that we are, but if we are making it a stable, maximum size 96 tiles, which is 24 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And there's a little, like... I should probably just move it up, to be honest. Was that a bad idea? Built it out from here. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we'd have it too wide, so actually that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We'd move it up by 1. We did it like that. Use the dig tool, then cancel. It tells you the dimensions when planning. Ah, yeah. Didn't think of it. Almost there. Let's just do it like that. That'll work. Maybe in a dumb way. Also, by the way, the flooding is a battery here. The building broken is the pipe in this sealed room here. In case anyone was looking at all this stuff. Oh. Oh no. The thing I was talking about happened, didn't it? The pipe on the metal refinery's been bursting and just putting water everywhere, and I didn't notice, and it's just been scalding everybody. It's not actually that hot, thanks to the intense cooling system. And they've just been fixing it over and over. It's made of rock, the pipe, so it's not like a waste, really. We've got rock forever. But we gotta sweep it up, and that's annoying. Somehow we gotta sweep up this mess too, which is leaking down here into this place. Had it happen with petroleum as coolant before. No, it's not that. It's that the output steam of the metal refinery became too hot for the pipe, so it burst the pipe. It became too hot because it became steam. Like, the metal refinery started producing steam. I don't know how it did that. It shouldn't... The water shouldn't have been possibly warm enough for that to happen. I'm kind of confused. Like, we ran it a few times, so it would have looped the water, but, like, there's a lot of water in here. The temperature should have, like, evened out. So I don't know how that happened, to be honest. Kind of annoying. But it must have. For it's scalding to be happening here, and for there to be this much water everywhere. Petroleum has the same problem at some 600 degrees or so. Jesus. Need to do this so we can actually build all this. There's no limit to how hot a metal refinery can get its coolant. Oh, it doesn't matter what you use for coolant. Right. I always forget I've been putting water in it. I don't need to put water in it. I could just cycle something else. I probably should so the thing doesn't constantly cause steam explosions. Why not just tap into your refrigeration loop for the refinery? I should. It's a good idea. I should do that. I forgot that the recipe was just a liquid and not water. So I've been putting water in it, but I don't actually need to anymore. Almost there. One more. This neat row of eggshells and polluted dirt. What is a relatively good coolant has a great specific heat capacity. Yeah, it's just that the moment that you heat or cool it too much, everything goes to pieces. Right, now we can just clear this out. There used to be a bug with the metal refinery that would make it recycle the coolant without outputting it, thus quickly making super hot steam. Oh no. I used liquid CO2 once. Once. Oh boy. That's a choice. Had to see if I could. My next project is liquid oxygen. Oh god. I'm both in awe and terrified. Yeah, exactly. Some of the things people do in this game are terrifying. I'm just trying to play it. Just trying to keep the base alive. I can barely keep my base cool. Yeah, exactly. It's terrifying people who've mastered the game so much so that they just mess around with it. Good night, Hello Geo. Thanks for coming by. No one plays Oni. Scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think that they should as a good way of playing Oni. Playing with the physics and chemistry and only is half the fun, in my opinion. I mean, sure, once you're at the point where you can just mess around and have fun. I'm not there yet. I'm just trying to survive. Every time your portal goes, I check mine, goddammit. Oh yeah, no, that was the problem I had, as I was then watching Tash play Oni while playing Oni, and then every time either portal noise went off, I was checking. It is a problem. Or printer, I guess, not portal, but whatever. So what I'm thinking I do is I have conveyor just dumping the copper in this room. And then I have a temperature sensor elsewhere in the room that detects when it's too hot. Or like detects when it's like hot enough. And when it's hot enough, I have a grabber picking up the copper and taking it onwards. Or actually, will it just put out heat while on the conveyor rail? Because I could then just have a temp sensor on the rail. No, but it's not the temperature of the metal I need, it's the temperature of the room. That's what I'm thinking now. Rather than just leaving it in there till it's cooled down enough, I instead leave it in there till the room is hot enough and send it onwards. And then if it still needs cooling, so be it. Steadily getting there. Making sure to do it right. I realize that the entrance is in the wrong place here. Because this is a building that's gonna... This is a room that's gonna be containing liquid. So I can't have the door be at ground level. They need to be a step up. I'm gonna have to destroy some of the abyssalite. Oops. And that makes me want to destroy all the abyssalite, which is a stupid idea, but I'm doing it anyway. You can't stop me. I don't like it. It looks weird. I would prefer it to be neat. It's a worthy sacrifice for my brain. Is there anything else to be done in the volcano room? I don't know. Well, we need to get the conveyor coming out of it and stuff. I also replace abyssalite with tar for neatness. Look up the conveyor rails and close it up. And I guess everything is in place, technically. It's cold way down in here. Oh, because this thing's gone dormant. Next activity in 60 cycles. Yeah, this is going to be a while before this is making power. It'll definitely be ready. How hot's the copper? Like, even the copper's cool. Damn. I'll seal it up later because I want to make sure that I've got everything right. I want to think about this. I'm not going to be finishing this today, I think. I'm going to be faffing about with it for a while and deciding if it's right and what I want to do with it, but you've all been a great help so far. I'll say I'm wrapping up right this second, just think I'm going to be working at this for a while. I gotta cancel these. I want to make this random solid block of insulated tile, and I do. I just do. Have we all I've done is sit here making jokes. Used to be a bug that the heat only transferred from the conveyor item if it was in a specific location relative to your camera. Oh, wow. Fascinating. Figured out something for my idle rocket to do. Oh boy. What are you doing with it? Work towards the artifacts goal thingy. I don't know what that is. Sounds like DLC gubbins. Hmm. It's DLC, you wouldn't know it. Oh, shush your face. This is going to be a little bit messy. A stretch and a hydrate, you say? Let's do that. Could only play only for the first time once, but you can live vicariously through others as they try to learn the game for themselves. Indeed! That is a thing I like to say, is you can only play a game for the first time once. This is a lot of games where the first time you play it is so much better than all the subsequent times. Like, I believe Minecraft is one of those. Because the first time I played Minecraft, I felt like, you know, everything was possible. And the whole world was mine to shape to my will. And then I played it more and I'm like, it's all it's cracked up to be, you know? Still a great game, but like, it doesn't compare to the first time I played it and I felt like I could do anything. And there's definitely certain games like that. And then there's games like Return of the Obra Dinn where you can only play for the first time once because once you've done it, once you know, and then it's not about learning the answers, it's about remembering the answers. Outer Wilds is my favorite game I will never play because I know too much. Yes, Outer Wilds is great. That's a fantastic example of that because the mechanics literally have you, like, rather than, like, unlocking the ability to do something, you're just learning that you could have done something all along. You just learn how to do the thing, and actually you always could. That's a brilliant example of that. It's like, the next time round, you know how to beat it immediately. I presume. I haven't actually finished Outer Wilds, but I've played enough of it to know how the progression works and been overjoyed and fascinated by that. I've heard Outer Wilds described as a Metroidvania where all the unlocks are player knowledge. Is phenomenal. Yes, exactly. It's all you just learn how something works, and if you'd really thought about it, you could have learned it without doing it the way that you do it. That's great. It's like you don't actually, like, the game, if you just go far enough and like you jump through the hoops, the game tells you what to do, but you realize it was always an option. You just didn't know, and that's brilliant. I've left Minecraft for Vintage Story, superior game. I have heard that. I've heard a lot of good words about Vintage Story. Question, does the bacteria situation... let's see. Oh, this is self-sterilized. Nice. Don't know why, but I'm happy about it. The base is like... Okay, this part of the base is like spotless. Over here, not so much. I mean, this is the polluted gas filtering area, so that makes sense. And this is the toilets, so that makes sense. This is the farms, it kind of makes sense. This is not all perfect. This is a room that no one goes in. The room does nothing. The actual sleeping area is pretty nice. It's a little bit bad over here because it's just kind of seeping through from this kind of outside space. Oh, the natural gas tanks are not great. Oh, they're full. Oh, goddamn. We have filled our natural gas supply. I've not been paying attention to the rest of the base. I've just been kind of letting stuff happen. I don't like that this is full because the day will come when it isn't full. And I fear this day. Like right now, 2 of the vents are running. There will be times when 1 vent is running. How long has this got? It's going to be dormant in 40 cycles. This is going to be active in 60 cycles. This is going to be dormant in 6 cycles. I think we have an upcoming period of them all being off. Yeah, I need to make more storage. Okay, it was at 35, we're upping it to 45. It's only a 20 cycle period, it's true, but like we're burning through this stuff. Literally, we're burning through this stuff. Like this is the speed we're going through it. That's a lot. That's a high rate that we're going through this. I feel. Like just how often a full block of this moves. The steam will carry you through. It ain't done yet. I mean, we got this steam. We've got we'll switch these 2 on. This ain't functional yet at all. Also, the volcano's off and will be for another 60 days. Can you measure the flow rate? Probably. Will I measure the flow rate? No. The flow rate is whatever 5 natural gas generators uses. They're basically running continuously. Oh, this guy's ready. Work it out, buddy. There you go. Oh, the other Pacu's died since. It's just him. Aw. Spoop. Season workers finally have environmental suits. Yep. We got a big suit thing for the entire lower section of the map with all its heat and stuff. Oh, this is getting very full. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, can we can mop up the water that's on the surface. I love that. Because it's exactly the right level on the mesh tile. Let's quickly skim that off the top. Like, how is... I think we've just not been using oil. I'm probably panicking about the power too much. Because, like, it's kind of silly. How many alternatives we're building up at this point. I mean, all my work is going to right now is basically power generation alternatives for when the natural gas runs out. What's the worst that happens if you lose power? I don't know, it just feels like a really bad thing if that happens. It's a death spiral, you know, that those happen, those are a thing in these games. It's like you get in a power death spiral, it's really hard to restart the power, and there's so many things that rely on it. Like, the base runs smoothly right now, and if there's no power, it won't anymore. And I can't even consider the extent of the problems that will start to emerge if the power fails outright. I don't want to consider it. Oh yeah, oxygen generators are not running. That's one thing, is the electrolyzers are usually the first thing to go when there's power issues. And that's scary. Alright, now we've got insufficient oxygen generation, but I believe that's because we just have so much air, there's no room for it to go. These things would run more if there was space. Maybe we need to scrub more carbon dioxide. We have scrubbers, but they're like all clustered in a place where there isn't carbon dioxide. I don't know, it's probably fine, to be honest. Let's be going. There's going to be a time when we're out of natural gas, and we'll just have to see how it goes. We've got steam engines, we've got oil. Should be okay. Just get algae farms. I mean, yeah, they'll work in a pinch, but I don't think the algae farms can support the base. Yeah, no powers means no pumps means no gas to generate. That's the problem, is that, like, if it gets really bad, we could get to a point where, like, we can't restart the power grid because it takes too much power to maintain the things that feeds the power grid. So then we'll never get power, and all the things that do need it will just slowly die. Water filtration and stuff like that, air filtration, cooking. If the natural gas runs out, the gas range fails. That's going to be a genuine issue in that 20 cycle period. My 219th pinch of pepper seed, why not? More flatulent dupes. The steam and coal can help you jumpstart the system, yeah. Yeah, that's the nice thing about the steam here, is like if there's a power issue, because like one problem that was happening at one point when the power wasn't as robust as it is now, is the power would not be enough, and the electrolyzers would shut off. So there'd be no hydrogen, which would mean there's less power. So that was like one example of that happening, and at one point there was like a natural gas pump that couldn't run, and I was like, I'm gonna die, and then we worked it in the end. But like, the nice thing is, over here we've got the steam turbines. I literally just have to turn them on, and they'll just go. Oh, that's too hot. This is actually getting too hot. We might have to turn on the steam turbines just to cool this down. Like, because it'll shut off if it gets too hot. But the problem with that is, that'll turn off the cooling loop. And if the cooling loop turns off, things are going to get real bad real quick. In new and different and fascinating ways. So, I think I'm gonna turn on a steam turbine. No, not yet. I need to hold. I need to wait. We don't need to yet. 250 is like these are actually, I can change the settings on these. 250 is like the point that I should go for. Because I think 250 is... Yeah, oh yeah, these have an overheat temperature of 325, actually. Do these overheat? I don't think they do. Oh, but I think steam turbines, we don't want the steam over 200 because it's going to start to be weird. It's at 200 now. But again, the efficiency matters more when I'm actually using power to generate the steam in the first place. There's a wiring thing you use to automatically join sever electrical networks if you need to. Can work well for emergency stuff. Oh yeah, that's a good shout actually. Also, I see the giant water tank of fuck huge is yet to fail. Indeed, indeed. We found out that insulated tile is able to support that weight. So we do just have a 25 by 25 block of water. Don't know what to do with this. It's perfectly sterile. At temperatures ranging from 45 to 35 C. And it just sits there. Well, at the moment we have... I need to check this actually. Yeah, we don't have enough water coming from this steam vent to feed the electrolyzers or the oil well. Oh yeah, this is fading fast. Also, I'm getting heartburn because my body is like, you should be eating by now, and I haven't. How dare you, body, remind me of the basic functions that I'm supposed to maintain within you. So I need to hook the water in that tank all the way up there, down here. And connect it like here. That's going to be such a pain in the arse. Oh god. Unless I just dump it down here, filter it out here. It's a stupid way of doing it, but would work. Oh, also, sneaky bit of oil. Can't have that. Whoops, no, not there. What is that buffer tank by the steam vent? I mean, I can unload that as an emergency stopgap, but that's all it would be. It was there for this purpose, so chuck that in there. That'll buy us some time. Like this vent. Oh yeah, this vent ends in and out in a cycle. So yeah. Some water here. At the moment, not for long. Do dupes need water to survive? They don't drink it, but like they need food to survive, and food needs water to grow. Yeah, the dupes can get to there. They run along here, hop down there, hop up here, yada yada. Or use that ladder. It's not ideal, but it works. I could filter water from here. And I should have been this entire time, to be honest. For the oil. could implement that now. Bit late, and it's not going to work very well. Why is the water in the oil pipe? Because it's not an oil pipe. This is just a draining the bottom of the map pipe. Which has a lot of oil because it's the oil biome, but also has tons of water. This is the oil pipe, and even that needs filtering, because it's got random other gubbins that can get into it. Yeah, this is going to get real interesting when this crude oil gets higher. Might put the cooling system through its paces. It's not going to be efficient. It's going to just dump a bunch of... It's going to pull a bunch of heat out of stuff that's going to be deleted when it gets burned by generators. I'm pretty sure. It's just there's so many pipes running through this central column already. It's going to be such a nightmare making it work. Like, technically I could run a water line down here. I mean, there is one there. That will keep the electrolyzers running, and that's the important thing. Let's do that. Because that's just a straight shot. The spaghetti. Such spaghetti. What a plate of spaghetti. I want it to prioritize. And I've never done that with these pipes. But I know there's a way. Liquid meter valve. That would be a liquid shutoff. It's nice and thin. Though I can't position it where I would like to, unless I move it here. I could do that actually. And then how would this... Let's put it like there. Give myself a bit of space to work here. Water comes down here, goes in there, comes out there, goes into there. It's activated by a... It's a liquid pipe element sensor, wouldn't it? Which could go here. So this only activates if this is empty. Would I need a NOT gate? Sends a green signal when the liquid is detected. And this... What does the green signal do to it? It's not telling me. Somebody build this. And then I can see. In the meantime, we should get the pipes going. Liquid bridge. Alright, let's see this thing. I'm guessing green will be go for this, which is bad. We wanted to reverse it, so I think we need a NOT gate. I'm gonna just assume we need a NOT gate. Oh, and it was also neatly lined up, and now it isn't. A green signal will activate a liquid shutoff, allowing water across. So yeah, green is bad. We don't want green. We gotta sell this for water. Wait, where's... Oh, W. There it is. Not Bisco gel. Okay, water. Sending out a green signal. Automation wire. Badoop. Badoop. It'll turn into a red signal. Red will mean shut off. So if you detect water, turn this off. If you don't detect water, turn this on is the more important function. And this also needs power. 10 watts. I think we can manage. Shouldn't break that grid. And that should be the whole deal. Gotta wait for it to be built and it'll be working. And right now it'll be fine, because with us turning on this thing, it's full again. So it'll pulse off and on constantly? No, this is the detector. This is 2 inputs. Look. The water's coming this way through here, and this way through here. It's a T-junction. So if there's no water coming through here, then it's empty, therefore this will open and it will flow through here instead. It's not like it's not real world pipes. It's not the pipes don't just fill throughout. Everything's directional. So like here, these pipes are empty because even though there's water flowing into this pipe, it isn't going this way because it knows there's no destination. Like the basically liquids and gases are smart, they don't go somewhere unless they know that there's an endpoint for them to go to. So because this is just pipes that don't do anything, it just doesn't go down there. It just flows this way instead. Yeah, the pipes don't backfill. It's more like packets of a substance moving down a conveyor in a way. Though sometimes it's very... Because they're not directional, sometimes it can try and work out where the direction is and get it wrong, and then weird stuff happens. Oh, they can't build this one. If I break this tile, can they build it? They might be able to. We'll see. Because that's not an essential tile, it doesn't actually need to be there. Okay, now it's a reachable build, cool. I'll just leave that deconstructed, it's not needed anyway. You're prioritizing one of 2 inputs to a junction, got it, yes, exactly. Would you like a less automated system? Yeah, but I've done it now. Okay, it should now be working. So, yeah, currently this is not allowing water through. That is as designed. But if at some point this runs out, then it will allow it through. That means we will keep having electrolyzers no matter what, because this feeds in from the main water storage. As long as there is water in that, we're good. Next up is doing the inverse, basically, for this end. Is I want it to take water from this pipe and put it in here if possible. Do we care, though? Do we care? Maybe we don't care. We don't care yet. I'll go with that. There's ways to do it with that wiring, yeah, but a good learning exercise anyway. Is it something to do with the bridges? There's something about bridges, right? Where you can make a priority system using those. Well, the sweep orders have actually been done. Or, well, they're being done. It's an ongoing process. Kinda didn't have much faith in it, to be honest. missed a couple bits. Imagine every now and then they're carrying something and then for some reason they drop it and then there's no sweep order. So that you gotta reapply it. See, the Slick's just living here, but there's no... Well, there is some carbon dioxide, but I don't think he can reach it. He's blocked by his own oil he's made. So these aren't generating oil, but they are managing to stay alive, apparently. Bridges are one way, but it's taking advantage of a more general property. Wild critters won't starve to death, if I recall correctly. Ah, right. So it'll just be fine forever. Cool. Good to know. Country boys can survive, as they say. That's off for another 56 cycles. This one's done in 3. All this is melted. There was ice here before. Do that. Push the water over here. That's not for this side. Oh dear. Get a bit of this going again. Because half the problem here is that because only 2 people can be in here at once, it limits the pace of projects, and I've completely abandoned it. So now there's a work that could be getting done that isn't because I just haven't given any instruction. Maybe switch these on as soon as we're down to 1 gas vent, because that I know isn't enough. 2 is enough, it would seem, but 1 isn't. And there's going to be a like a 30 cycle period or whatever, 35 cycle period where we're running on 1. And then a 20 cycle period where we're running on none. That's the real danger, is that we're going to be already low and then it's going to cut out to nothing. Speed things up again. I wonder if we can get to 1,000 today. Cycles. Or whether I will give up and go get food. I'm definitely getting tired. You can probably hear it. I'm talking and thinking and moving slower. This place is cooled down now. No steam left. Still scaldingly hot, of course. I wonder if I should build a battery in this, so that we can make sure we're powering the mechanized airlocks and stuff. Probably a bad idea. Jimmy can't have a water wheel. That would make the tank of fucking somewhat useful. Yeah, but it would have cost more power to get the water up there in the first place. Printables. Iron. Nice. I needed to make some of that, so now I don't. You should get food. I know, Azolux, I know, but I'm having fun. This is nice. I don't know, let me check something. Maybe I should. Maybe I should wrap up. Maybe I should be responsible. But also, what if I'm not? What if I keep not being responsible? There was someone I was watching that made a water tank literally one side of their asteroid. Well, they just like hollowed it out on one side and just dumped water in there. We're making good time on this. I realized that we were building up polluted dirt for a long time, and so I got 4 composters, and that got it sorted. So we're working our way through it now. It was like a storage bin and a half before, and it's down to less than 1. This made the water tank go from the bottom to space. God damn. I mean, the bottom of my map is full of magma. I mean, I guess you could get rid of that, because like I think I don't know how the weight of it would work. I want to sweep up this water. I don't know where the water even came from. I don't want there to be any, though. I don't know how well this will work. Oh, that was close. The window stopped responding for a second. We recovered. We're still good. How long does this have? 2 cycles. Tick-tock. The fluid physics get real weird. Yeah, no, that's... There would be steam interacting with ice constantly. Yeah, it would be a whole weird thing. Scary. This ice biome is just very slowly melting because it's got this insulated box of heat going on. Ah, that's the problem. It's not insulated pipes coming out, so it's just really hot natural gas coming out of the front of this thing, and the heat that's coming out through the airlocks anyway. So yeah, it's just slowly heating it all up and spilling water everywhere all the bloody time. Possibly my favorite Oni thermodynamics thing is the regolith melter. So silly. I don't know what that is, but it sounds scary. Really hot natural gas, like me after an Indian. It's gonna mop up the water, but we need that, actually. The water is critical for this thing. We want there to be water. We want there to be more water than there is. I'm gonna work on that later. Wait, what was I working on, actually? I was working on this water situation, and I got that kind of handled, at least for the moment. And then I was looking down at the oil, at my sweep order, my mop order even. Which is, oh, they're doing it. Now, what are they mopping up? Is it just water, or is there oil in there? It's just water so far. Oh, I do see oil, actually. Oh. Yeah, it's having a big struggle right now with the new days. One cycle remaining. I kind of want to watch like the decline begin, you know? Be fun. That's one thing I love about this game, is that you can just kind of like sit and watch something go sometimes, and it's just kind of fascinating. Like, I'll just watch like my air filtration system running. The way everything runs down the line and gets extracted. A little bit of natural gas there, off it goes. Or even like watch stuff feeding into it, like here, like watching this interaction. Or like, oh, there's a bit of carbon dioxide came from both directions at once, so it merged, and therefore the pipes went quicker for a second. Yeah, happy brain chemicals, exactly. Heat regolith up until it melts into magma, then solidifies into igneous rock. This change increases its specific heat capacity by 5 times, but doesn't reduce the temperature. Then use that heat to heat up the incoming regolith. Conjures phenomenal amounts of thermal energy from the ether. Oh. Oh, fascinating. So it's just a perpetual, as long as you keep feeding in more regolith, it's just a perpetual process that produces immense amounts of heat and igneous rock. Cool. It's fun watching this stuff work. I kind of get lost in it. After the natural gas geyser shut off, you could replace the pipes with insulated. I could. Or maybe it's good that there's a bit of heat exchange going on there, I don't know. That's some Minecraft cobblestone generator level bullshit, that is? Yeah. I should turn this on for a while. Is it connected still? It is still connected to the system. To pull out the carbon dioxide there and the natural gas and crap. Just kind of sitting there. Sure, we'll switch this on for a little bit. Probably shouldn't be turning on more pumps just as we switch to not having enough natural gas anymore. It'll be fine. Now, let's watch this. It's gonna go dormant in 44 seconds. And we're good. 20 seconds. And it's like at overpressure, so this thing is as full of gas as it can be. It literally can't put out all the gas it wants to because it's at like 5 times atmospheric pressure in here. And it's done. It'll be active again in 40 cycles, which is actually sooner than I thought. I think that means we're not going to have a period of no... 43... Okay, there's going to be a period of 8 cycles where nothing's running. Not too bad, to be honest. So for a while, this thing's going to still be full, because there's a huge amount of natural gas just built up in this room. It'll be fine for a little while. Oh, see. Here is space. Never actually touched it, but so close. Got a little hydrogen catcher right at the top of everything here that we then have a pump that we activate from time to time to run through the filter system. Oh, printables. Plastic. Alright, sure. It's kind of building up our plastic supply slowly. Here's our storage container for it. 15 tons of the stuff, which is at 60C, because why not? It should be cooling down. This used to be an incredibly toasty part of the base, but it is cooling rapidly. Again, the cooling is kind of too much, and I need to do something about it, and I'm not doing anything about it. Meanwhile, up here, we've got... Oh, it's not actually as bad as before. The metal tile's been cooling down again. I'm like maxing out at like 75. When it was 100 at the start of the stream. That's good. Surprised it's cooling down that much, to be honest. But I guess there's a cooling force that's slowly spreading upwards. The fun thing, there's still plants over here that are too hot to grow. These never grow. They're always too hot. I guess maybe the gas coming from over here is like too hot. Let's have a look in the system here. Now the gas that comes through is at like 20-something, 30-something C. Each pocket of gas is like different, but it's all like in the 30s. So why? I guess 30 is the limit. Like, why is it never... I gotta space out the Weezeworts more, because over here it's 20C. Like the planet, like down on the planet itself, 15C. Like, it's really cold over here, really warm over here. It's not great. Tim Curry voice. Space! It's just like, why is it so hot here? Like, it's cool here. It's pretty cool here. It's even cool here. It's a bit warm there. That's it. Like, are these things generating heat? Yes. Yes, they are. Bollocks. Is that even that much? How much is that? Does composting make a lot of heat? I can't really tell. What, like a... Like it's making 1.13 kDTUs per second. What is that in English? Is that like, yeah, that's why the temperature is 40C in here? Decomposition makes quite a bit of warmth. They do produce quite a bit of heat. Okay, so that's what it bloody is. It's like it sorted out the... Fix one problem, make another. Classic. How's the natural gas holding up? So far, so good. But half of it's gone. It was at 5 kilograms per tile before. It's down to 2. Slowly working through it. Kilo something thermal units. Duplicant thermal units, if I recall correctly. Okay. God, look at all those molts in there. Generations stacked on top of each other in this tiny space. Got a big tank of water doing nothing. You use it as a heat sink. Would avoid this being it. Yeah, but the average temperature of this thing is 40 anyway, so it's too hot. That's a reference, Shoal and Monkey, but I don't know what it is. Oh, natural gas is about to run out. That was quick. Down to half an atmosphere. Alright, now this thing's just overpressuring all the time. Same as the other one was. And until this runs down, that'll continue. Edmund Fitzgerald. Correct. Not a bad guess for only having heard it once. No. Oh, here we go. It's reached the point now where the amount of natural gas being demanded, which has suddenly jumped up, I feel like. Not enough how much is being pumped out, and now it starts to run down. This will turn into vacuum in a second. That'll be cool. Down to milligrams. I want to see the vacuum form, because I never usually watch that. $100. Blech. Load. Ah. Okay. 50. 20. 10. 5 micrograms. 3, 2, 1, but it's getting slower and slower as it goes. Half of a gram. It's kind of the same everywhere actually. There's a little bit more on the edges. $50 micrograms. Is it milligrams or whatever? I don't know. The temp increases. It does. Just trying to extract the last little bit out. This is highly inefficient because the pump is still running full speed to extract minuscule amounts. Oh, and it's out. I missed it. But there you go. It finished. And now we watch the last little bits, which are basically nothing, piling on the end, and this is just running down. Whoops. Missed the moment, because I just wanted to see, like, it probably looked really cool when it all turned to vacuum and, like, probably some kind of ripple. Ah well. These actually aren't all running. Because the power is going so well. We're all tuned up, which helps. So we're producing 50% extra for no extra consumption. But it's slowly running down. MG's milligrams, MCD's micrograms. Okay, I did get it right. The mu character for micro, or U if mu isn't available. Yeah, but it's a video game. Actually doing way better for consumption than I expected. I don't know how we're consuming so little natural gas, to be honest. Maybe because we've got no incubators running, because we finally... we like... Oh, but there is something to incubate. There we go. It's the one. I guess the base is relatively low power now compared to what it can draw. It is just a game. I'm just a horrendous nerd. Very fair, very fair. Thank you for explaining it. I did want to know. Here we go. Right, we're now fully dependent on one geyser. Currently running. About to. We'll see if it gets any overpressure or whether it's already being drawn quick enough that it doesn't. No overpressure yet. It's rising though. 3.7, 3.8. It's holding 3.8 actually. It was like 3.3 before. If I made these like chambers bigger, it would increase the capacity. I'm not sure if it would be in a more or less efficient way than having gas tanks. These are 150 kilograms. It's 5 kilograms per tile normally, so I think they're more efficient. I think the opposite is true for water tanks, because water tanks hold 5 kilograms and take up 6 tiles, whereas 1 kilogram would take up a tile that's normally, and that's without any compression going on from like, you know, like here. It's up to like, you know, instead of 1,000 kilograms, it's 1,270 kilograms at the bottom. So we're actually this is more than like an equally volumed wide tank. Like, and a deeper tank would hold more. So like these are actually not efficient, but they allow me to immerse the containers in chlorine, which sanitizes it all. But then here is 150 kilograms per tank. It's 5,000, but it's, yeah, 150 per tank, but like it's a gas, so gas is way less dense. So there's only 5 kilograms at most in a tile. And so 150 kilograms is 30 tiles. And it's a 15 tile space, so it is better, yeah. There's a more efficient but still not infinite way of storing gas. Is it shenanigans? Does it involve shenanigans? Or do you put it in canisters? I don't know how canisters work. What is the purpose of the water cube? To be praised. Praise the water cube. I just had excess water, needed somewhere to store it. But also at the same time I am using things that generate water out of nothing, so it is kind of silly. Speaking of, the oil well is completely out. So I wonder if it will let me... If it will let me... No, I can't mop that. It annoys me that there's this pocket here, but also... I don't care enough to do anything about it. People still coming through here. Slowly following the sweep orders I've given. Welcome in, first-time chatter. Ryan LJ, you can infinitely store things in liquid/airlocked pressure-safe chamber. Can I, but like at a higher pressure though? Like, because in here it's already being stored at up to 5 kilograms per tile. Can I do more than that with like a high pressure vent? What's the limit on a... Oh, overpressure on that is 20 kilograms. So I could store 4 times as dense, which is more dense than in a gas reservoir. Hmm. No shenanigans. No shenanigans. Canisters can do infinite, but not automatic storage. Wasn't thinking of that though. What were you thinking of then, Martin? Don't leave me on tenterhooks. What is your secret? Or was that the secret? The chamber with the super overpressure vent. Filling the chamber with manual doors or a few layers will keep it from exploding. Okay, so explosion is a genuine concern. That's what I was thinking of. Then you can also have gas tanks in the high pressure vent filled gas room. Ah, extra efficient. Okay, okay. Good thinking. That's very dense storage. So this is dropping. It's going up again at the moment, though. Clean up all this mess in here. Oh, they suited up and then were like, wait, no, never mind, break time, and immediately left. You prevent the vent inside from overgassing with a little bit of liquid on it. Oh? But does that let it overpressure further? You want to go further? The shenanigans with door compressors. Oh yeah, I've heard mention of that. Or getting vents to ignore pressure limits. Okay. So you can get the pressure to be as high as you like if you just faff about a bit. Door compression is crazy. Okay. I've heard tales of this door compression and I fear it. Narcoleptic. Having a snooze. This all sounds like tech heresy to me. Yeah. Mr. Streamer, you have new cosmetic unlockables too in the top left under germs. Oh yeah, I've completely forgotten about this. Oh, this is gonna be... We're gonna be doing this for a minute. I presume. Oh boy. I don't know what any of this stuff is and I don't really care, but we're doing it anyway. Can I just click on the portal? No, I have to click on print. And then I have to click on there. I can't just spam the mouse, but oh, that wasn't actually that many. I thought it was going to be more. Not too bad. Slowly clearing everything out. How's our storage doing? So this here is granite, I think. Yep. Wait, I've got them on display here. So this is granite. This is igneous rock. Getting pretty close to full there. Might have to extend it. Sedimentary rock, bit of space. Sandstone, half full. Bissolite, less than half full. Clay, less than half full. And then we've got dirt, much less of it, just this much. Sand, this much. Over here we've got fossil, obsidian, and then we got all the metals. So we got copper, copper ore, gold, gold amalgam, tungsten, wolframite, iron, iron ore, steel, lead. And then things that can be stored in an individual container. We got our diamond box, fertilizer, glass, oxalite. Is there any in there? Oh, there is. Managed to store it before it disappeared. What else we got? We got coal somewhere. I think this is coal. Yeah, this is coal. We got bugger all. Clothes. Seeds. Eggs. This is phosphorite, but we actually need more than one container for this now because I mined a crap ton when we were about to run out of phosphorite and overdid it a bit. And we've got the Drecos going full tilt now, so they're making phosphorite too. It's great. Rust and salt is both stored in here to feed the chlorine generator, basically. It does other stuff, but mainly what I care about is it generates chlorine. On up here we've got our... Oh, we've got a stack of granite so that we can rapidly turn that into sand. Not that we're doing that anymore. Oh, and then here we've got our malts. And our lime. And our eggshells. And then this is... Is this carbon? Processed carbon? I think so. Oh, the trees are growing again. I'm surprised, to be honest. Our cooling loop has warmed up a lot all of a sudden. Is that because of the oil? I wonder. Oh yeah. Okay, petroleum's now coming out of the aquatuners at 18C. You remember that earlier it was at -5? I think, oh definitely, look at this. It is coming in here, nice and cold at 20, and then it touches the oil, and it's just immediately heating up, and it's coming out at 60. Oof. There we go. Now we're putting the cooling system through its paces. And this crude oil pool was like 80 all the way through. It's down to 67. We are doing stuff. The cooling loop problem has been solved because we're just massively cooling a giant pool of crude oil now. When we probably shouldn't be. How's our... Oh, look at this. The pipe of natural gas is now not enough to... Oh, I heard that printables noise, even muffled. Oh, coal! We actually needed some. Wonderful. That's like tripled our coal supply. Right off the bat. Also, I just saw oil somewhere, but I immediately lost track of it with my eyes. I thought I saw a puddle of oil. Oh, it's over here. Nab that. Oh, a little bit down here as well. Gotta keep an eye out for it from time to time. Oh, there's... Why is there... We don't want that. How long's that been there? Have people been doing that? Sweeping up that bit of water that they'll never be able to sweep? The good news, the problem of too much cooling has been solved. Why is that fluid there? Ah, the traditional only questions we love it for. Yeah. I mean, I know why it's there. It's because I've got random slicksters just pootling about, living life. Right now there's no more oil being generated, which is nice, but also kind of not nice. I would kind of like there to be more oil being generated, but maybe it's a bad idea right now. I could make the pit bigger. That would be an easy solution to this problem. Just a bigger oil pit. Good. Yep, we're just building a giant oil tank again. I'll just bring the level down enough that we won't be running the cooling loop through the oil anymore. Which I think we don't want, but also I don't really know. Maybe we do want that. And then what I think I will do is just make sure there's no oil at this level. Sweep it up. When it's swept, it gets put into this bottle emptier here, so it's going to end up down in here, which is fine. It'll get sucked up one way or another. Spending a bit of manpower changing which pump it'll be going through. Once the steam vent starts running again, less than 34 cycles, then it'll start. This is working now. Red signal turning into green signal. This is now open and it's bringing in water from the main water supply to keep the electrolyzers running. As intended. You know what, let's do the thing. Plumbing, liquid filter. I'm gonna do this just 'cause. We'll need power for it. Do I think the power is... yeah, power's right there. Liquid filter, please filter. Water. And connect up to that. It'll give us a little bit of water coming through towards the oil well, which will immediately cause it to spill over. Actually, there's a bit of wiggle room. The natural gas tanks are draining. Yes, they are. One down already. It's happening. This one vent is like it literally became a vacuum in between operations of the vent. This one vent is just trickling it through now. It's still being used at a solid pace, so the countdown begins. So this is perhaps the point. Not yet. Maybe? Let's do it. I'm going to turn on this. Because apparently this thing's only becoming less efficient as time passes, so... let's start using some of this steam before it gets too hot. Embiggen the pit. There we go. And this thing's running full tilt right off the bat. Oh boy, I've never seen this before. Oh. But not for long. apparently. No, it's kind of alternating. Oops, yeah, stick a microchip in there. We can't let this thing not run full efficiency. Gotta get the most out of this we can. Currently producing about 800 watts, 850. 850 seems to be the max. We're about to add 50% to that. Boom. 1.28. Nice. That is how much one of these uses, I think, to heat up the steam in the first place. And this isn't meant to generate power. This is meant to burn power to do cooling. And it's almost like... I mean, it's not really that. Like, there's definitely a massive amount of energy loss, but, like, we're mitigating a lot of it. And it works nice as a kind of energy storage. And I think technically this will keep heating up even... Well, actually, with this thing running full tilt, it's probably all that's needed. It's probably going to bring the steam... I don't know, to be honest. Things might just keep getting hotter, even with this thing running. That steam turbine was just putting out the heat of about 100 compost bins. Oh. Oh, yeah. And that's why the cooling loop comes through here. Because this thing has to stay below 100. Right now it's at like 37, so it's doing fine. It's doing great. Way cooler than it needs to be. Yeah, but this chugging away are... Oh, look at that. It's actually filled up again a bit. Wow, is it really that much of a difference? Right now we've got 3 of these running still, but the batteries are looking fantastic. Okay, yeah, 2 of them running. That was actually just some residual gas in the network. I haven't got this set up right. I kind of flubbed it, so it's not like quite... It's a little bit jank in how it works, but it's good enough. Okay, we're currently kind of hanging... Okay, we're dropping... Power is draining with just 2 of these and the steam engine running. And intermittently the hydrogen generator. And there we go, it's activated the other ones. It activates the smaller ones. It's not working right. It should be each one in stages, but instead it's like these 3 in stages, and then the last ones are just kind of dependent on what this one's doing, which is not the worst. There we go, filling way up again. These things start to shut off. And this is where apparently this one wasn't tuned up. The tune up for this one will just run out. Yeah, a little bit jank, but it works. Add it to the motto list, boys. For this game, yeah, and for a lot of games, to be fair. We are going back to the gas again. I think we should turn this off. And this one, that's done its job. Turn that off too. I think that means there's only one pump still running, which is this one. Which, does that even need to? Because we're not making more natural gas right now. We might do a little bit. No printables. Spicy tofu. Sure. Also an automation item that can give you alerts like the Factorio speakers. Nice. Oh, 4 pufflet prince eggs have apparently happened. That's a lot of those to be all at once. Sure, let's hatch them all. some sweeping to be done up here again. Or mopping. Gotta do it regularly so it can't build up too much. Oh, whoops. Have you heard of shine bug reactors? That's another fun bit of mechanics. That sounds like DLC that has radiation. There's no radiation in this. I'm playing boring old base game, and I'm happy with it. I want to get to cycle 1,000 and then wrap it up there. I think that'd be cool. I wonder if there's an achievement for cycle 1,000. I should hope so. But also they might be like, nah, let's not force anyone to play a game for that long. No radiation, just getting as many shine bugs as you can into a glass box above a solar panel? Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. That is... okay. Maybe I should try that. So is it... I guess the amount of energy you get in the solar panel scales with the amount of shine bugs? So it just becomes ridiculous? What I can do, actually. I'm going to turn on the flow valve for filling up the coolant tank. Because that will just get oil moving, and that's kind of what I want right now. There we go, it's filling. Yes, more light, more power, pretty cheap on resources, but can get bad for FPS. Oh, okay. Maybe not a good idea then. So we got up to 1,500 and then shut it off again. It'll probably end up filling up to about 2,000. There's a bit of a delay. Shinebug reactor is powered by frame rate as it can eat all the frames. Oh dear. I guess it's because it's light. Why is light always so complicated? Or is that not what it is? Right, and shut it off. Takes a while for someone to come over and actually do it. Any time now. Any time now, up to 1,700. And someone shuts it off. And it's still going to fill for a little while because it just has to like sort out the system. Once this starts flowing continuously, you know that it's worked itself out. I think it's basically 10 kilograms of liquid for every bridge in the coolant loop. That's the deal. But there we go, it's evened out. Damn near perfect. 26 off of 2k. Timed that perfectly. And that has allowed the oil to start moving. And the real reason I want the oil to start moving is so that I can filter out all the other crap. So it's filtering out the water, it's sending it this way, it's putting it into the oil reservoir and getting that running again, which is, you know, better or worse kind of deal. What I kind of want is for it to just get all this oil and then start just pumping water and polluted water. That's really what I want. But I don't know if it's going to manage that before things fill up again. Is it? Cycle 990. Oh yep, it's about to build up again immediately. Though, is it still... oh, we're still doing some refining. So there's a little bit more to go. Until this is full. Shinebug pathfinding mostly, as far as I know. The small glass box has a drop of liquid for one wall, so the room they're in can be much of the map. They don't go through the liquid, but may still calculate paths through it. Okay. Sounds complicated and way too much to deal with. Okay, now we've hit the limit. And everything's completely filling up. Once the oil's backed up to here, that's it for a while longer. Okay, it can no longer be filtered, but it was only water coming through anyway, it's just being filtered earlier on. So it's just filling up. But plenty of water's building up in the pipe, at least it'll work for a while. We've almost got all this crude oil out. We're so close to like getting rid of this layer and then it's just going to be water for a while. But it's not enough. There we go. We're stopped. I could make more storage containers for it. We've got 7 right now. 1 there, 6 here. I could extend this room. That's a pain, you know. I don't want to have to bother with that. I could make some plastic. We got too much as it stands. Click on anything that moves. You have a button on their panel to show potential paths. 100 shine bugs in 1 block creates all the light but can turn your game into a slideshow. Yeah, it doesn't seem worth the trouble. Melting my PC so that I can generate power in the game. And if we're using power in real life, it's not a good trade-off. So yeah, we're barely draining our natural gas right now thanks to this steam turbine going like the clappers. The steam temperature is dropping back towards 200. That's good, that's what we want. This vent's got another 23 cycles. We're doing fine, to be honest. We're doing great. This could change, but right now it's great. Oh, this is gonna... Oh, I thought I ordered this shut off, but I didn't. Or did I change my mind? Maybe I changed my mind. Oh, no, it's the only one left. That was what it was. And we're going to leave that running. That's good, because we're about to have another dump of natural gas from the oil reservoir now that it's chugging along again. I kind of want to store more hydrogen. I don't want it going to the Drecos, though. They've got plenty, so I don't know if I should put a shut-off valve on something. But ludicrous power, geothermal, or maybe petroleum boiler is probably the place to start. Petroleum boiler? How's geothermal work? I mean, I'm kind of like... I've got a bit of that going, or I'm gonna have a bit of that going. I'm setting it up. The lights in the game run on electricity in the real world. Yeah. Drop oil into lava, get natural gas out. Oh. Huh. Magma volcanoes, the magma biome produce way more heat, but yeah, it's about strapping steam turbines to the top in a controlled way. The controlled way is the tough part. I imagine the moment that I breach the abyssalite, all hell breaks loose. And the vast heat of this biome, like it's like 1,000, it's like 1,600 in there, a whole biome full of that temperature. I just feel like the moment I break through the abyssalite, just boom, heat will just start rushing out. And just ruining my life. I dare not. This biome's got enough heat for me, everything at bloomin' 70. We've got a steam vent here as well. And there is a magma vent, by the way. It's, oh, printables. Nice. Slickster. More oil. Yeah, we've got, that's a chlorine vent. We've got a magma, oh, yeah, we've got a minor volcano here that I'm just keeping buried because I dare not try and use this. And I don't really need to, as it stands. I got a lot of stone. I don't need more stone coming out of a volcano. Right, I would like to... Ventilation... A non-automated thing. I don't want to... Yeah, there we go. It's the gas valve. That's what we're looking for. That was the wrong button. We just slap that thing like there. Then we need to deconstruct the pipe just so that we can reconstruct the pipe in the correct arrangement. Everyone's asleep. Break it at the vacuum spot. Yes, working with magma is best done strictly in vacuum. Okay. Is there radiation to send heat to space? I have wondered about that. Like, it seems like that is a thing that you can just radiate heat into space, but it seems like a pain in the arse at the same time. Okay. And I'm going to shut off the gas shut-off valve. And then, assuming that that's going to be done by the time it matters, I'm going to order someone to turn on that gas pump, because there's just a bunch of... Ooh. See that? There's a moon passing by. Yeah, there's just a bunch of hydrogen built up here. Tons of the stuff. Let's get that put in a tank. Just because right now our air filtration system is working under time, so might as well give it something to keep it busy. You can pump a bunch of heat into a fluid and then dump it into the vacuum of space to delete it. Oh, you can't like radiate heat into the vacuum? You've got to just off-gas stuff instead? Okay. There you go, just a crap ton of hydrogen coming through. And eventually, like, some polluted oxygen will come through or whatever, but... Right now there's nothing it can grab but hydrogen. Because it's so good at collecting. Check the surface temperature. 200C. 180. 170. 170. 160. Yeah. Even down here it's 130. Or 160 here even. Aquatuner in a pool of water exposed on top to space. Pool boils off, steam escapes. Oh. But wouldn't it do that anyway? I don't know. I just don't want to deal with space. It's scary. Like rice? Oh, God. We're running out of water a little bit. That is running down. The only water source we've got right now is this. And that's already... I mean, actually it's coming from the generators, so it is new water being made out of nothing. I don't know. Temperature's dropping, it's below 200. We've only used up 2 tanks of natural gas, that's it. We're doing great. You always got the extra toilet water? True, I could pump some of this out. Come on, Beb, Kerbal this game. No, I'm gonna Kerbal, and I'm gonna Oni. Got some ice. No, we don't have any ice. Oh, are these too cold again? Yeah, they are. The cooling loop is healing. Yeah, back down to, like, around about 0 degrees coming out of the aquatuners. Yeah, submerging it in that oil made a vast amount of difference. Gonna happen again at some point. Why is everyone scalding? What are you doing? Oh, the volcano's going off or something. Or you're looting from the bottom of this pit. There's nothing in the pit. It's been looted already. Good work. So this is now filling with hydrogen. And now we've got a mix of hydrogen and oxygen. Because we've nearly got it all. There's some that wants to bounce its way over there, but it's struggling. Oh, there it goes. Hydrogen wants to float up anyway, and it's also being kind of sucked up by the vacuum force of this thing. I got one tile of hydrogen gets up here and then just becomes like a whole cloud of them because the pressure's so low up here. There's one tile that's becoming 2, and then bleh, it becomes just like 10 tiles, and then off it goes. That's all we need, really. Turn that off again. There's a little bit left and it'll quickly collect into like a couple tiles at the top. Run this one for a while to suck out this layer of polluted oxygen that showed up. Or this one, actually. It's been a long time since we've run this one, and polluted oxygen has built up quite a bit over here. Or we could run this one for a while, just pull out some carbon dioxide. I don't know if we want to do that though, there's kind of a nice balance. The level is allowing natural gas to flow across this and get to this pump. This is what allowed it to get over here to begin with, but you know. Excuse me. Dupes are usually somehow safer and better rocket pilots than Kerbals. It's because it's 2D. Less wrong directions to go in when it's 2D. By the way, I've still got this thing. The spore kid right next to the fossil. Just taunting me. Vast amounts of zombie spores. Don't know what to do about it. If I flood it with chlorine, will that kill the zombie spores? Because then that could work. Spacesuits and chlorine. Okay. flood the place with chlorine, then go in with spacesuits, and then I need to have them, like, wash their hands on their way out? Do the spacesuits need disinfecting or something? I just really don't want zombie dupes. Would superheating kill it? Break the tile under the spore kid like the water building? Oh, when I was building like before. That are spacesuits and superheated steam, I'm just spitballing. Flooding it with chlorine wouldn't get it into the same tiles as the CO2. Right. The CO2 would still be infected. Might help though. I don't know. New printables. Glass. Cool. We're building up natural gas again. Only one of these is running. We're running entirely off one steam turbine, one natural gas generator and a hydrogen generator. Only for a second, then went back to 2. But like, we're actually running really, really well right now. I was panicking over nothing apparently. I've made too many redundancies. Now I'm generating too much steam for my own good. I am like trying to use it up because I need to. The info page about the zombie spores will tell you the conditions it can survive in, just like the critters. True. Yeah. You don't have to break into the room. The germs will die. If I destroy the spore kid. Is there any reason to keep the spore kid? Is there any kind of cool thing it does, or is it literally just a bad thing that makes zombie spores? Zombie spores die in oxygen. Oh, okay. Good to know. Five cycles to go. They're very pretty. If I put it in like a glass case, will everyone love it? It gives a seed. Uh-oh. I'm definitely ready to wrap up, but I want to keep going till 1,000 cycles because that's cool. Big decor effect. Oh, nice. Oh, a new shovel. And also, over here, a new tropical Pacu. Because I guess he laid an egg. Oh, he's elderly. He's gonna die in 1.7 cycles. But his legacy will live on. I need the printer to give me 8 Pacu. What do Pacus do? I think they make something, I don't know. Just seems like it's good to have wildlife. You know, and the reason that I maintained these water pools, I kind of moved the water around and stuff. The reason I maintained them is because I was like, oh, they've got fish. They got fish. But then there were no more fish because my dupes harvested the eggs. And now I'm trying to like rewild it, you know? With this incubator that's just ideally will automatically run and just they'll flop out and end up in the water. I need to make 2 though, one for tropical, one for normal. Yeah, listen, they do something. They eat all kinds of stuff. They make polluted dirt. I don't know if that's a good thing, but they eat like algae and stuff and a lot of seeds. I guess they eat algae and then it turns it into polluted dirt, and maybe that's a good thing or maybe that's a bad thing. I don't really know, but I thought it would be nice to have some, you know? Just some fish doing their fish things. The way to usefully dispose of excess seeds. I should do that. I have excess seeds. So many. So many. We're legitimately building up our natural gas supply again. That's ridiculous. I love it. Guys, I think he's lost it. Did he ever have it? That's the big question. We all know the answer, though. And package would be a great way to offload mealwood seeds. Yeah, I've got a stupid amount of mealwood seeds. It's insane. Let's see. Yeah, I got 2,252 mealwood seeds. It's a bit much. Bit much. $42? 42 what? 2,252. Or did I say 2,242? The important thing is I have over 2,000 mealwood seeds. Oh, the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Ah, that question. Yeah. I see where you're going. Yeah. Well, we know that the question of what is the answer, like... Yeah, the question of the meaning of life, the universe, and everything is what is 6 times 7. That's established in, like, the 4th book or something. I meant to fix this, like, this morning and forgot. Random stepped up door for no reason. Fun thing, 42 in ASCII is the hash mark, which means anything. Nice. The Slickster is hungry because there's no carbon dioxide to eat. Oh no, he got some. Oh, but not enough. He's still hungry. Foraging for carbon dioxide. Nom nom nom. But he can't get enough. We'll sort him out soon. Storage is getting so full, jeez. I mean, I did order a crap ton of sweeping, so don't know what I expected. Less fun thing, the Japanese kanji for 4 and 2 when put together spell the kanji for death. So it's either anything. Wait, I think I missed one in the middle here. So it's either anything, sex, or death. Where did the sex come from? Did I miss that one? Sounds like the shitty version of Love, Death, and Robots, aka Black Mirror. Oh, 6 times 9. Wait. 6 times 9 is... is 54. What? Yeah, 6 and 9 is 69, but 6 times 9 isn't 42, because 42 is 6 times 7. That took me a minute because it's very late, and I'm quite tired. But that doesn't make sense. We put a critter drop-off point with auto wrangling on and max 0 critters by the slickster. What? Look, I'm jumping through hoops to make jokes here. Yeah, but there is no hoop. You just jump through the hoop that isn't there. And you're like, look at that hoop I jumped through. And it's like, there's no hoop. You didn't even jump. The question is, what is 6 times 9? The answer is 42. Was that, I know that it was like, because it was written in Arthur Dent's DNA, but it was wrong. Because the experiment had gone wrong. So the question ended up being incorrect. And it was like, what is 6 times, and then instead of 7, it was like, what is 6 times 8, or maybe it was 9. Just validate my existence, please. Oh dear. It was a good joke. It was a good joke. It just one of the components that was needed. Oh, there we go. 8 Paku. Yay. Now, how do we get them? Because they're just gonna kind of go. They're just gonna kind of flop around. Oh, we got a bit of oil in there again. Fish, indeed. I'm going to turn off this pump for a bit so this can actually fill with water. Maybe the Paku can live. Flop, flop, flop. But yeah, at the moment they don't know of any water source to go to, so they're flopping in random directions. Some of them may end up falling down here. But if there was water and it was considered a body of water, they would all flop in the right direction, more or less. Is there a way to move them? You can do like fish traps, and then you can like have fish release things. I could do that. Let's select it's in food, like a fish release. And I could put this in here. I don't know how this works exactly. I like to keep a 2 deep, 1 wide pool by the pod just for Paku. Good idea. Smart. Will they suffocate if they don't get to water soon? Maybe. And then we get to eat. We'll do it like that. There we go. And then we need food, fish trap. It's made of plastic. And I don't know if we can put these on land. Really? They're all leaving anyway. Where have they gone? Have they all fallen down? Yes, they have. Oh yeah, there we go. They're alright. They're fine. I guess we'll just try. We'll build it there and we'll see what happens. Does it fall? Does it like? How does this work? It's just kind of floating there now. We need more. Oh god, so many overcrowded, hungry, and glum Paku. I can't even see what the water level is there. Just what I'm trying to see. God damn it. Was that a Paku flopping in a vacuum for almost 30 cycles? No, they don't suffocate. Oh, good. I'm continuing my own barotrauma game with friends now. Our captain and engineer were exploring out of the sub when crawlers invaded. Our security officer ran around not knowing what to do and then got killed. As a doctor, I repaired the hull breaches and fought 2 of them with a knife just before the captain and Engie got back. Proud of myself, at least. Confidence in the security officer lost. Yeah, you don't want a security officer that panics when the sub gets invaded. They gotta spring into action and do things. They gotta fight the monsters. Not just go, what do I do? Okay, this isn't... I'm gonna deconstruct and move this down 1 at least. If it'll let me. Everyone's gone to bed. Come on. The water's slowly filling up at least, because we've constantly got the generators spitting it out. Cycle 999. Here we go. And what do I do should have been my line as a doctor with nothing but a knife. Yeah, exactly. Put it there. Probably still won't work, but maybe more likely to work. So, Paku, is it the same deal? Algae, a bunch of seeds, mixed polluted dirt. Yes, the same as a tropical one, I guess. Okay, it's right there, but imagine until this tile fills up, it's not going to work. But it is. It's ticking up. Chugging away. Natural gas is dropping again. This runs out in 15 cycles. You're the doctor, do doctory things. I can't do that if no one's been injured because they're all just panicking instead. Okay, off he goes into the water, and some more eggs to set off. Shovel, pip, and that's it for now. So many random animals moving around. Look at all these pips. So many pips. What do they do? Who really knows? They bury seeds. They eat arbor tree and thimbleweed. We have arbor tree, but not where they are. They're down here and dead. Well, they can't get in there even if they wanted to. I'm just gonna hold the door open. And then if the arbor trees start working again, the pips can graze on them. And then what do they make? Dirt. They poop dirt. The hatches make coal, but I don't think I'm feeding them. Yeah, they gotta eat rocks. Or something. I need to like make a hatch stable that just deposits sand. Probably not sand actually. You also rifle through your boxes. Yeah, I noticed. Are they eating stuff or what? Like, I mean, are they just like pull stuff out and then my guys have to put the stuff back in? Is that it? Most wild critters will produce 1 egg before they die. Even if starving. Yeah, I know. Oh, here we go. It's the end of cycle 999. Which means we're coming to the end of the stream. As soon as they wake up. I don't think there's going to be a raid today either. Nobody's live because it's the early hours. And there we go. And oof, okay, the whole game flickered there, and I saw my desktop for like a frame. And there we go. Cycle 1000. New log entry. I've added a new entry to my log, Cycle 1000, Cycle 1000. Today my colony has officially been running for 1,000 consecutive cycles. I consider this a major success. Just imagine how proud our homeworld would be if they could see us now. There we go. We did it. Finally, I can go to bed. It's 3 fucking a.m. I can finally sleep. Good night. I love you all. I mean, yeah, same to me. It's 3 a.m. here. I gotta eat first. I gotta have my second meal of the day and then sleep. Oh dear. Having a near crash experience. I think I saw my desktop for a moment. Oh dear. Yeah, let's see, is there like any raid options at all? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Let's have a like real quick look at like who's live, just like generally, not even like from. I just nobody I know, nobody I know. Anyone got any ideas? It's probably just gonna be no raid today. But I'm having a quick peruse, just in case. Bugger off, go eat, then go sleep, you utter madman. You're currently #1 on only streams. Nice. Only one person I follow is streaming and she isn't playing even a similar game. I like to ideally raid people that like I know who they are is the thing. So it's like nobody I know who they are is awake right now. Because it's 3 a.m. Oh, big stretches, large stretches. Oh, that's good. Okay. Okay, so where can you find me coming up? On Thursday, it is the finale. Oh, what's this clip for? That's from the end of the first episode of Aliens, right? The next time you can definitely find me will be on Thursday for the finale of Veiltorn, our Pathfinder game on Roll For It. It is the grand finale of that show. Episode 20. I don't have clips of Veiltorn, sadly. Oh no. That's fine. You have so many clips of everything already. But yeah, it's Veiltorn. This is the finale of Veiltorn. It's gonna be on Thursday. I'll roll for it. And then on Friday, on the Wandering A YouTube channel, will be episode 2 of the Duakrama Outlook. This one will be the first episode featuring me, if that's what you're there for. So you'll finally find out what I'm playing, and you'll be like, ah, of course he is. How could he ever do anything else? And then on Saturday, it'll be playing on the Wandering In Twitch channel. And then on Sunday we'll have more Barotrauma with friends and maybe other things too. And then it's the thing of like, maybe I can find some time on another day to do some streaming. Won't be Monday, won't be Tuesday, could be Wednesday, but you know, probably not, if we're honest. Looking at how things are shaping out this week in particular, it's not looking good. It's not looking great. I'll probably be busy. I got way too much I need to do, and I ain't been doing it, and that's a problem. With how frequently people say Valen looks like Michael Fassbender, I wonder if he's going to be playing a synthetic. Oh dear. I'm so looking forward to everyone seeing. I mean, like the first episode's been out a few days now, so I'll say that the first cast is gemmed by, and I mentioned it before in the past. The first cast is gemmed by Sheepdog, and the players are Peachy, Safi, Domestic Dan, and El Bell. And so this second cast that you're going to be seeing this coming week is gemmed by Josh. It features me, Valen Vane, Katie Peters, and Ezekiel 3. And there's some fun dynamics going on between the characters. It's my first time working with Ezekiel and Valen, and it was great. It was great. It was awesome. Yeah, this Friday will be the second cast. And so you will finally meet my character. And I am the last character introduced, the last main character to be on screen and named and everything. Just a fun little fact. Meanwhile, the first character to be introduced is Elbel's character, Pariah. But yeah, it's going to be awesome. Be there, or be square. And it only gets better as it goes on, by the way. Like, I mean, I can't speak for the first cast because I'm not in it, but I assume it gets better and better. But definitely our cast, every episode's better than the last, as we like get into our characters and like get into some serious shenanigans. It's great. I'm hyped for everyone to see it. It's going to be awesome. Okay. See, that's where you can find me. Those was all the things. I've been Bentham. I've been Mangled Pork. Thanks for watching. We've almost come to the end of more Paku. Oh dear, they're like buses. Splat. But yeah, we're coming to the end of Cycle 1000. I need to wrap it up. Have a good evening, morning, whatever time it is for you all, indeed. Same to you. I've been Bentham, you've been awesome, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next time.